Salute everybody. Welcome to Switching Lanes with Miss Parker. Miss Parker, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let me get close to my charger. Yeah. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day it has been. I want to say something before I get started because I want to get it super started, super quick. Because I'm going to be here for a while, okay? Let me drop my disclaimer. Let me put my phone. If y'all say check my messages, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm live, so I'm going to strictly stick to my live right now, focus on that, you know what I'm saying? Unless you got something just like a picture I ain't seen or something, they go with the case. Other than that, please hold off on the stories and stuff until I finish the live. Then I don't mind if y'all send me a lot of stuff. Okay, I gotta put my disclaimer in the chat, y'all. That is, the thumbnail is that pink building, guys. The thumbnail is the pink building, okay? Drop his disclaimer. Please don't forget to hit that like button as you come in. Turn on your notification bells so you won't miss the live. Please share the live out. Also say hello to your neighbor as you come in. I have a YouTube goal tonight. If you guys don't mind helping me reach my YouTube goal, it could be $1. It could be 99 cents. It ain't gotta be a full dollar, 99 cents. Just help me reach my YouTube goal tonight, guys. It's an incentive given to us by YouTube. And I told them I'll stream again tomorrow. Then I'll read my copyright. Let me get up here. What up, Sister Thankful? What up, Sword? Top Flight, my sister. Colton, Morgan, I see through you. Just be. Sunshine Shan, what it do? Shan, I got your message. I was gonna text you back, but I don't watch that person, Shan. I don't. Sorry. And I get what you were saying, but I don't watch that person. What up, Noel? What it do? Barbie on Wheels, Yolanda. Y'all go wherever y'all want, but I don't watch everybody. I don't fool with everybody. I gotta be honest. I don't. So, you know. Barbie on Wheels, what it do? Going to the bushes now, okay? Hey, Kenya, my sister, my rider, what it do? Going to check the skybox out, okay? Hey, Tanya. I think I said hey, Tanya, but hey, Tanya. PJ, what it do? Tone, what it do? What it do, Raw? What it do, Miss 52? Miss 52. Shit. Sister, I'll call you. What it do, Christina? Salute. Jordan, my sister, my rider, what it do? Patricia, what it do, sister? Thank you, Top Flight. I got one, though. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. I love yours. Because it got the education in it. Thank you, sister. What up, Trans Life? What it do? Amber, what it do? Alma, what it do? My sister. What it do, Pam, my sister? Okay, Miss B, I know that's right. I see through you, Miss Minnie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, sister. Thank you, sisters. Marie, what it do, sister? Nene, what it do, sis? What it do, Gina, my sister, my rider? Michelle, what it do, my sister, my rider? What it do, Honey Boo? My sister, my rider. Been waiting for this discussion. That building still standing. What it do, Bread? What it do, sister? What it do, Wildo? My sister, my rider. SP. What it do, my rider? Just see. What it do, my rider? Robin, what it do? Beautiful Soul, what it do? Deborah, what it do? Thank you, sister. Thank you. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, sisters. What up, Chin? What up, sis? What it do, Mocha? What it do, sister? What it do, Dale? What it do? I don't want to miss nobody. I know I be behind. What it do, T-Lady, my sister, my rider? Thank you, Honey Boo. What it do, Net Baby? What it do, Skins for Life? Thank you. Hey, Regina, my little sis. What it do? sis, it was like the phone, and then I got an announcement I want to make everybody. It's okay, Miss B. Go on, lay down. If y'all ain't feeling good, chill out. Just listen. Hey, Kiwana, what it do? Yeah. Okay. What up, Tanya? What up, Dale? I think I said hey, Dale, but hey again. Hey, Debbie Smith. Got my wine and watermelon punch straw. LOL, ready for this panel. Xavier, what it do? The link to the StreamYard. I don't know you. Let me see if I have to block Xavier. Y'all, give me a second. What do you want the link to the StreamYard for, Xavier? Y'all keep an eye on Xavier for me, because in case I need y'all to block. And it's a whole lot of people on my block list, y'all, that I didn't block. So chill out. Ask me, please, before y'all block. Timing out, I don't mind if it's out of control, but blocking, no. Please, and thank you. Hey, Shayna. I think it's Shayna. Hey, Queen Gigi. Thank you, sister. Thank you, Just V. Thank you, sister. What up, 3000? What it do? Thank you for coming through. Thank you, SP. Thank you. Let me see. Hey, Betty. What it do, sister? Ready to get the live started. Okay. What up, Cindy Walker? What it do, sister? The Queen. I know I speak to everybody. I don't leaving nobody on. No. What up, Deborah? Thank you, love. Thank you, Deborah. Brown the girl. What it do? Okay. Because I be forgetting letters, SP and shit. Oh, it was Nancy. Yeah, block them. No, Jordan. Go back and block them. You can block them. Yeah, block Xavier, y'all. This coffee gonna have you up for the rest of the night. Oh, I don't know how you drink coffee at night. Yeah, they wanted that StreamYard link. It's a no. It's a no. What up, Street T? What up, sister? Y'all drop Street T's link for me, please. What up, Samai? What it do, sister? Yeah, how about for the link? Nah. I don't drop my link. Angel One, what it do, sister? D-Boy's mom. Hey, Adjusted. Hey, sister. Goddess, what it do, sister? Sunshine Love, what it do? Tracy, what it do? Thank you, Tanya, for becoming a member. Thank you, sis. How you doing, Tracy? Charita, thank you. Jaya the Great. Hey, Jaya. A gift and a curse. Oh, yeah. Amina, you know what? Why you didn't say that earlier? Dang. I forgot you changed your name, Nisi Pooh. Shit. Thank you, Tootie. I appreciate you, Tootie Scott. Hey, Pookie Pooh. Thank you for calling us back. I've been waiting. Okay, Quinita? You're welcome, sister. Hey, Yolanda, what it do, sister? Positive, what it do, sister? I love you. Hey, Earth Angel, I love you too. She said, I tried. Amina, you know I be behind Nisi Pooh. Girl, y'all know I do. Hey, Linda, what it do? Man, thank you, Mocha. Thank you, little sis. All right. First and foremost, let me say this to my girl, Mocha, Unfiltered. And y'all drop her link too. I thought that my sister Mocha see my live and stuff like that. And I explained it to her. I was like, Mocha, I really thought you see my live, sis. And I really thought that this is what you were saying. Like, I was being messy and stuff. Because thank you, Britt. Thank you, sister. And I said, hey, Tracy, what it do? Even went on vacation, okay? Thank you, Tracy. What it do, Lavique? I finally made a live real time. Okay, Charita? Thank you. Thank you, Jaya. Is it J-I? J? Is it J? Tell me how to pronounce it, because I don't want to get your name wrong. Well, hi, Paula. What up, Linda? Miss Coins? Thank you, Top Flight, for being on top of everything, for real. Annie, what it do? Good evening. And so, okay, Jay. Okay, good. Steffi Jean, what it do? Steffi Jean's the only one get the country out of me. What it do, Steffi Jean? Okay. So I talked to Mocha. I talked to my girl. It was only right that I had a conversation with Mocha. I said, Mocha, I did go live. And I said, I did feel like you was saying I was messy because old girl came in alive. Hey, Angie, what to do, Angie West? And I said, I did feel like this and we talked or whatever. And I cleared it up. She definitely cleared it up for me. Hey, Taj. And I want to apologize to Mocha Unfiltered because I thought she was talking about me snapping on Kiwana and stuff. And she's like, sister, no, it's not that. I love you. You know what I'm saying? And we kicked it and we had a good conversation. We really did. And stuff. So I want to apologize publicly the same way I came and displayed that publicly to y'all and stuff, because I do rock with Mocha. You know what I'm saying? I rock with Shank Rock. I rock with Mocha. I definitely rock with MT. Shout out to MTGBTV podcast for letting me use her content. Shout out to her. She's awesome. Hey, the T. Shout out to Shanitra Speaks. That's my boo right there. Shout out to her. Shout out to Brittany Ann. You know what I'm saying? That's like a little sis that's just popping her shit and doing her thing, okay? And shout out to my sister, the Co-Piece TV for sure. And last but not least, shout out to my girl, too. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? And, too, you look so good in the Gone On merch in that red. Too look good in that red. I was like, okay, gone on, too. Shit. Hey, Olivia. So, hey, Miss T Zeta, what it do? So, we are here with this circle on this screen. We are here because a couple months ago, we had the Vandals, like a month ago, almost 2. We got this situation with 13-year-old Naziah Harris. And all these pictures. So Shank Rock, with his meddling funk ass, is going to go find the evangelist. Hey, Tyra, what it do? I hope all is well with you, love. I hope all is well with all y'all, but my originals, I just see him when I play. Hey. But Shank took his funk ass meddling. And so many of us are, you know, meddling and going down the rabbit hole, looking for stuff, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Lee. And y'all know that's how he said with his funk ass. Hey, D. She did, Ty's Beauty. She did. Too look good. Too look good. Too look good in all her hoodies. Because she, you know what I'm saying? She accessorized what I had in her shoes. So it'd be dope. Hey, Made a Flower. I unblocked you. But tread lightly, Made a Flower, okay? So I get your ass out. Get your funk ass up out of here. No, I'm joking. Y'all enjoy the commentary tonight. Hey, Veronica. P.S. What it do, love? Glad I made it early. I went early. Shank was like, you got the night, babe. Take it. You got it. I live in St. Louis. I follow I'm Bimp Low keep being here. He's from St. Louis too, Tyra. Shank was minding his business, being nosy with his funk ass armor. So Shank finds the pictures of a birthday party. But this birthday party too, it's a couple of things I want to talk about tonight. First is, what's up with the church? And shout out to my girl, JoJo. Shout out to JoJo, y'all. Put some praying hands to JoJo, a survivor of Jarvis Butts from 20 years ago. Who's behind these messages? And one more thing I want to know. And Marquita, this is no disrespect to you. But where in the F did Jarvis come from at Porker's birthday party? Did anybody ever think about that? Where did Jarvis come from at Porker's birthday party? What up, D-Boy's mom? What up, Noel? Fucks giving. What it do, sister? Please let that Shank rock me in. But I said, where did he come from? What up, Something Serious from Dallas? Salute. Let me play the birthday party real quick, y'all. Let's be mindful. Let's be mindful tonight because we got a lot to cover. Where did Jarvis come from when he met both of the twins at 16? Good question, Tone. I wonder who called him over. Because it looked like he just popped up. But I want y'all to see some. Pay attention because I think a lot of times y'all let, in positive, I got to give you a manager moderator stick. Let me give it to me till later, okay? Manager moderators mean they can get the moderators up out of here. So, you know, in case I got to get a moderator the fuck on from around me, because I'm starting to move people from around me. I took a lot of mod sticks today, and I'm adding like 4, and that's it for the year of 2025. 4 more mods. Then moderators, we are gonna have a meeting. I'm gonna get a Discord for us, okay? I'm gonna get a Discord for us to chat it up how we want to. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna kick it. And we're gonna talk about them. Bad, okay? So yeah, I'm joking, but we're gonna talk about people, not content creators or nothing, but them. Yeah, I even know what I did, but thanks, Miss Parker. I don't even know what I did. Oh, okay. I don't know what you did either, Made a Flower. I was just going through my list of taking moderator sticks, and I see you and I said, why Made a Flower was even blocked? Come on, Just Be. That was my question. Is this the gift? Let's party. Yes. Hey, Trends. Thank you. It was, you know what I'm saying? Miss Parker from the basement. Why you say the basement, Cheyenne? Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Hey, Snoopy. Okay. I know that's right. It's my brother right there. Jarvis met the twins through lady. I was thinking in Net's room because he was over there where they put her purse. Really? But we gonna see fucks giving, okay? Because I want to see kind of like, where did he come from? Okay? Jarvis, one of them people under the stairs. Yes, I always wondered and assumed the basement. LOL, this is a job. I remember she texted Jarvis and said they're about to say happy birthday, and that's when he popped up. The kids were sitting on the stairs. But is this the same birthday party? Because this was 2021. Y'all got to remember, this was 2021. But if y'all go back to Teabag Woody's post, it was 2020. Was it 2021, y'all, or 2022? I got it in my phone, but I can't get to it. I don't got time to go through my messages and look. Okay, Kimberly. Appreciate you, sister. That's right, he did me lady first. He did. Yeah, the members are invited to the Discord. I just want to get the mods in there first by Monday. And then by Monday night, Monday evening, it'll be open. But I want to add the moderators first, the queen. But y'all be in there. Yeah. I'll announce it on my live Monday. Where's Naziah at this party? I always said that. And thank you, Chin. Thank you. Okay. Let's see where he was. Let's see. Because I want to pay attention to make sure, because I don't want to accuse anybody or nothing, and that's just not what it was.
Your ass up. From the time I hit the floor all day long, nana, mama, that's all. That's why I said Hey, who down there? Here, get this to whoever's closest to my room. Tell them to take that to my room. Whoever's the closest. Take it to my room.
Huh?
Yeah, that purse heavy, Shani. You handle that. That purse heavy.
I know what. You stop. You stop. You know what? You all day. Hey, tell her. She had been happy for years. She happy for years. She had a 4-5 in there.
4-5 up in there.
A 4 and a 5.
1, 2, 3, go.
What I used to.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, y'all.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Walker.
Come on.
Happy birthday to you.
Now come on, let's jazz it up a little bit. Cause it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Just get on down. Just get on down. It's your birthday. How old are you? Come on. How old are you? Come on, say it. Come on. I'm 9 years old.
Alright, you gotta close your eyes, make a wish first, then you blow out your cat.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Ready to
to
blow 'em out?
you.
Ooh. Yeah.
She'll be
What's
out
up,
of
player?
town. Come on.
Daddy! It's fucking birthday!
Hey, happy birthday, dog.
Daddy, you want to see my shoes? Thank you.
Come on, sweetheart. Say thank you.
Thanks, man.
Y'all come on down this way.
Hey, Z, look at my
Come on, y'all. Come on. Hello.
Zell.
Zell, come on. Come on around a little bit. Oh, right there. Where's chairs at? Okay, come on. Birthday boy. Why don't you go over there? Let me back. So what you do? You just come by, fly in, fly out?
I missed her birthday. I was trying to get there, but
I thought you were supposed to be part of the family. You gotta stop this.
Things that just make you go, That's all I can say about it. Things that make you go, Okay? Because it was somebody on those steps. For the first time, y'all, that we've all watched this together. And y'all know how many times I played this. On those steps, I seen somebody. Another thing that, thank you, Sharita. Thank you. It's hard. Who said Jarvis? Whose voice? Right. And then all of a sudden, when he appears, she's on the step. She's visible on the step. They did. But on the steps. Thank you, Trends. Thank you for becoming a member, sister. She said the party was in the wintertime. Everybody has on jackets. Yep, because it was in like March. And we know it gets cold up there than here. Because they by the water. So even if March, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, his birthday's in March. This was like March. I feel just bad. She named Jarvista. Who's she named it to? It ain't one of the kids, is it? Hey, CTE. Let's get into this really quick. Let's kind of switch gears, but where did he come from? I just always said, did they go over anybody's head? Hey, Boo Banger, did they go over anybody's head? She didn't appear to be there. You didn't see a chick on the step? She said, I should just say, But look, y'all know I'd be like, yeah. She did, Niecy. She did. And I've seen a lot of people say that. Hey, thank you, yada, yada. Thank you. That was Marquita saying Jarvista. Okay. Hey, Karen. He said, who? She said, sure is. Sure is what, y'all? Hey, Drea Boo. I know I'm lost. Okay, I'll show it again, Jacqueline. It's okay, Trends. Don't apologize for nothing like that. You support. Hey, Cynthia. Yes, one of the kids is Jarvis. Y'all lying to me. Is it really like, no joke? One of the kids' name is Jarvista. And it's no joke. No, her son's name is similar. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, I'm going to take it slow, y'all. We're going to go back and look. When y'all see him, now this is the time y'all look. It is someone on those steps. But why is that person that's on the step not with them eating cake? Now, say that. They're not even like, come on. Why are you on the steps? You can see a kid on the step. So I'm going to take it back one more time. Let me get caught up because y'all know I'll be like, I thought she was asking who was down there to put her purse. All right, one more time. We're going to get into this and then get into our content.
get your ass up. Child, you ain't from the time I hit the floor all day long. Nana, nana, mama, mama. That's all. That's why I said nana. Hey, who down there? Here, get this to whoever's closest to my room. Tell them to take that to my room. Whoever's the closest. Take it to my room.
Huh?
Who?
Yeah, that purse heavy, Shiny. You handle that. That purse heavy.
I know what. You stop. You stop. You know what? You all day. Hey, tell her. She had been happy for years. She happy for years. She had a 4-5 in there.
4-5 up in there.
A 4 and a 5.
1, 2, 3, go.
What I used to.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, y'all.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Walker.
Come on. Happy birthday to you. Now come on, let's jazz it up a little bit. Cause it's your birthday. Cause it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Just get on down. Just get on down. Cause it's your birthday. How old are you? Come on. How old are you? Come on, say it. Come on. I'm 9 years old.
Alright, you gotta close your eyes, make a wish first, then you blow out your candle.
Happy birthday to you.
Screen recorder.
Happy birthday
Ready
to
to blow 'em out?
you.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yay! Happy birthday to Porter. How old are you now? You about to get 9 years old.
Well, he's officially still 8.
Happy
Actually,
birthday.
Tuesday.
Happy birthday. Hey, Jarvista. He'll be out
What's
of
up,
town.
Well?
Come on.
Daddy, look at the day.
Hey, happy birthday, dog.
Daddy, want to see my shoes? Thank you.
Come on, sweetheart. Say thank you.
Thanks, man.
Y'all come on down this way.
Hey, Z, look at my
Come on, y'all. Come on. Hello. Zell, come on. Come on around a little bit. Oh, where's the chair? Where's the chairs at? Yeah. Okay, come on.
So nobody seen the kid on the step? Nobody seen that kid on the step? Come on. It don't make sense, PJ. And the other question is, y'all, why did Jarvis feel so comfortable to walk in? We didn't hear a doorbell ring. We didn't hear a knock on the door. For somebody that's always pulling up in front of your house and never being allowed to come in, as far as they can come is the driveway. I'm running back one more time, Tone, because I'm going to be here for a while. One more time. And y'all see the kid on the step clearly. When they run over there to Jarvis, y'all got to pay attention to the step. It's right there by Jarvis. That you see Marquita. When Jarvis come in, that's why I was like, pay attention. When I point, just focus on the steps. Just focus strictly by Jarvis, where Jarvis is. And y'all going to see the steps right behind Jarvis. Y'all going to see the steps right behind Jarvis. Pink got to say what's his. Oh, the outside, right? No. Tone, it's in the house. The steps is going to come up like right here. Jarvis is standing here and you're going to see the step. You know what I'm saying? He's not covering completely the whole doorway. You're going to see the step. So you see a child sitting on the step, but this is my thing. She said, pointing out when, sis. Okay. When I start saying, do that, start looking toward the steps because you can clearly see the steps. You can see the steps. You can see the steps. I don't want to lie, but I think somebody said, Alicia, allegedly that's Marquita's baby father. I don't know. They said it's I think Porker's dad. I don't know who it is. Don't get me lying. It's right in front of the camera. I don't know, y'all. Okay, I'm tuned in now. Everybody look at them steps. That's why I said, where'd he come from, Sunshine Shan? I She said, I don't, okay. Sharita, when I do that, y'all start focusing on them walking toward Jarvis and look on the step. Y'all will see a kid right there. Hey, Red. It was the you supposed to be family that took me out. Yeah. Pause it when I can't pause it, Denise. That's the thing. I can't pause it. I can't pause it because it's from Facebook. Now, had it been on YouTube, I could pause it. But that's why I say pay attention. The child was sitting there. Yeah. It's still like, why is a child not involved in the party? Y'all get what I'm saying? You can see him clearly sitting on the step, but let me play it. Let me run it back.
Your ass up. From the time I hit the floor all day long, nana, mama. That's why I say when I get Okay, who down there? Here, get this to whoever's closest to my room. Tell them to take that to my room. Whoever's the closest. Take it to my room.
Huh?
Yeah, that purse heavy, Shani. You have that. That purse heavy.
I know what. You stop. You stop. You know what? You all day. Hey, tell her. She had a 4-5 in there for years. She had it for years. She had a 4-5 in there.
4-5 up in there.
A 4 and a 5.
1, 2, 3, go.
What I used to.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, y'all.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Porter.
Come on.
Happy birthday to you.
Now come on, let's jazz it up a little bit. Cause it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Just get on down. Just get on down. Cause it's your birthday. How old are you? Come on. How old are you? Come on, say it. Come on. I'm 9 years old.
Alright, you gotta close your eyes, make a wish first, and then you blow out your candle.
Happy birthday to
Alright, you ain't
you.
recording.
Happy birthday
You ready to
to
blow them out?
you.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yay! Happy birthday to Porter. How old you now?
You about to get
9 years old.
Well, he's officially still 8
Happy
Actually,
birthday.
Tuesday.
He just be 90 days because we got a little fat pretty soon. He's gonna be 19.
Man.
And we won't be saying happy birthday.
Hey, Jarvista.
He'll be
What's
out
up,
of town.
Well?
Come on.
Daddy, look at the day.
Hey, happy birthday, dog.
Daddy, wanna see my shoes, man?
Come on. Come on, sweetheart.
Say
Come on
thank you.
down.
Thanks, man.
Y'all come on down this way.
Hey, Z, look at mine from there to you.
Hello. Zell, come on. Come on around a little bit. Oh, where's the chair? Where's the chairs at? Yeah. Okay, come on. Birthday boy. Why don't you go over there?
Did y'all see it that time? It was good and clear. It was good and clear. Sitting on the steps, good as day. But did y'all notice that Annette said, Tone. Y'all notice Annette said, hand this to whoever's closer to my room. But none of the kids never moved. None of the kids never moved. No kids left from that table. And once I really saw her for myself on them steps, I said, where did he come from? What day did they say was on the text? Do anybody remember the text where she said they're blowing out the candles? Because that matters. Because this was in March or February, one of the two. Yes, a child on the steps, but why isn't that child at that party? Her room was upstairs, Capricorn, from what Dre told us. But Nikki, why would he feel comfortable to even walk in her home? Why would Jarvista feel comfortable walking in her home? No, we didn't hear that. We didn't hear ding ding, nothing. Come on, something serious. Yeah. Yeah. 2021. 2021. Scared shitless. Come on. He came down them steps. I don't think he went. I don't. The Lady Libra, I'm with you. Lady Libra said he came down them steps. I don't think it was the basement this time. Yeah. Yeah. He came down the steps. One more time, y'all. One more time. I'm going to run this video. But he came down the steps. He didn't come from the basement. He didn't come from a basement.
Your ass suck, child. You ain't from the time I hit the floor all day long. Nana, mama. That's all. That's why I said when I get Hey, who down there? Here, get this to whoever's closest to my room. Tell them to take that to my room. Whoever's the closest. Take it to my room.
Huh?
Who?
Yeah, that purse heavy, Shani. You handle that. That purse heavy.
I know what. You stop. You stop. You know what? You all day. Hey, tell her. She had a 4-5 happy for years. She happy for years. She had a 4-5 in there.
4-5 up in there.
A 4 and a 5.
1, 2, 3, go.
What I used to.
Happy birthday to you.
Come on, y'all.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yorker.
Come on. Happy birthday to you. Now come on, let's jazz it up a little bit. Cause it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Just get on down. Just get on down. It's your birthday. How old are you? Come on. How old are you? Come on, say it. Come on. I'm 9 years old.
Alright, you gotta close your eyes, make a wish first, and then you blow out your
Happy
cat.
birthday to
Alright, you ain't
you.
recording.
Happy birthday
Ready to
to
blow 'em out?
you.
Ooh. Yeah.
Happy birthday to Boy Girl. How old are you?
about to get
9 years old.
He's officially still 8.
Happy birthday.
Tuesday.
Happy birthday. Hey, Jarvista. He'll be out of town. Come on.
Daddy! It's fucking the day.
Hey, happy birthday, dog.
Daddy, you want to see my shoes, man?
Come on. Come on, sweetheart. Say thank you.
Thanks, man.
Y'all come on down this way.
Hey, Z, look at my
Hello. Zell, come on. Come on around a little bit. Oh, where's Cheers at? Yeah. Okay, come on. Birthday boy, why don't you go over there? Let me back. So what you do? You just come back, fly in, fly out?
Somebody for her birthday. I missed her birthday. I was trying to get there, but
Yeah. What made him comfortable to just walk in? He didn't have to get comfortable. He was there. I couldn't see the couch. Okay. I looked top flight. She didn't call no names because she already knew who was closer to her room. Ain't no door slam. Yeah. Nothing, TJ. Nothing. We heard nothing. We heard nothing, TJ. Thank you for peeping that. TJ said ain't no door slam. Nothing. I don't remember, Regina. I ain't heard nothing about no money. Yeah. Very strange, Nikki. Very strange. But it's funny that she wasn't there. And then all of a sudden a kid appears on the steps soon as he comes. In the middle, halfway through the steps. That's what I said, nurse. Nurse Fatty said, that's not even his kid's birthday, so why was he there? Because this is somebody you said was never in your home. He sat in that driveway. But we know that's a lie. She said, Miss Park, but Sunshine, I need the date. Because they called out the dates and times on those texts. I just need the date. I know she said that, but I need the date in time. Because could this be not so 2021? She checked him like he was her man. Kenneth asked for her, but no one said a word. Right. I don't know, Morgan. He was bringing Isaiah home. Simply Me said he was bringing her home. And you know, as a child of school, like, did anybody see me? Because he came in on a sneak move. That's a good one too, because he came in on a sneak move. It was like creeping on the come up. In my Bone Thugs and Harmony voice, creeping on the come up. Well, where'd y'all come from? Why ain't everybody at this birthday party? It doesn't make sense. It just don't make sense that everybody's not in there singing happy birthday. Right, Tone. You right. Tone said it ain't like she ain't leave with him at 2 a.m. in the morning. Okay. Nah, nobody gave a timestamp on exactly like when did she say that about the party. That damn party stopped when he came in. It did, the whole party. Anybody else smiling? Oh, he's smiling down there. Not no more. I mean, come on, dog. I got 5 kids, y'all. I told y'all. And I seen who was coming in down my door. But the thing is, Marquita was standing right there. That's why I say, was he coming from up the steps? Because you're going to turn around. You hear that door open. Anybody hear a door open, you like, you ain't just like, and he just pop in the room like, oh shit, hey Jarvis, like, she was standing right there at the doorway. So how did we not hear it? How did we not hear nobody? No, Kenyatta, not yet. Yep, TT. Tone. Now we got to ask, who is behind these messages? Who is behind these text messages? Now, Marquita, I'm going to be honest with you. Nobody twists his words. I don't anyway. I'm not going to twist your words, but I'm going to take everything you say to me into account. And when I asked you about that phone, it was for a reason. Or if Shank asked you about the phone, because that matters. Because those dates and times matter. Because the time you said she so-called lost her phone, and I know y'all ain't letting her go too much of nowhere. Not right now. Because times are too critical. Could that be who the little girl was looking at? Kind of mugging? Then if you can send that picture, if y'all can see that it's an Isaiah for sure, but it's a child sitting up there. Kenyatta. She said, Kenyatta. Who says she's pregnant? I think so, Net Baby. Right. The fact that you say he never came in at home. But anybody to steal, right, Nene? Anybody to steal just nobody can just walk in my house. And for one, they're in Detroit. I'm in Kentucky at my old house. When I go home, that screen gets locked. Nobody can come in and out. Nobody has access to just walk the fuck in and out my door. Not even my children. Only Poppy, because Poppy got the key. But other than that, then really all my kids got keys, but nobody can just walk in to my house. My sisters just can't walk in. I've never went and visited my sisters, and Shane Clark can tell you I walked in my sister's home. I knob. I'll never just go for the doorknob and open their door. But this is in a city of a lot of crime and stuff like that, and the door's just open. Let's just be honest. This has been happening for longer than what we think. And when I seen that Tilapia Teabag Woody had that post and it said January of 2022, I said, "Hi, damn, it's been going on longer than we expect." Everybody looking, but y'all got to think Keita was right there. Marquita was right there in the doorway. You gonna turn around and go? Just hearing, you know what I'm saying? You can't even come to my house before let me know. Everybody's doors locked. Everybody's doors locked. Let's just keep it honest. Hey, Denise. Hell nah, Veronica, ain't nobody just opening no doors. I don't give a damn where you at. Right, Miss B. Did Honesty Monster say on Shank's Live she didn't remember his birthday party? Did she say that, Wendy? Did she say she don't remember his birthday party? Hey, Virtues. Yeah, he was already there, y'all. Without a shadow of we gonna clear that up. He was there. He ain't got a gift. It ain't his kid. Kid, I think Marquita said she did her one and done. I do Capricorn Chronicles, but I think Marquita said she did her one and done. Hell, now ain't no pop-ups. But before we get in that video, y'all, let's kind of shift gears with those messages. Anybody got the new ones? Do anybody got the new text messages? Because there's some new ones. I see a Top Flight. They do look like somebody on the couch, but I never seen the couch. I'm gonna have to run it back. Salute to Regina and Talanda for sending me the Cash App donations and the Venmo donations. Thank you. Who is behind those messages? Okay, Capricorn. Okay, sister. For a man that don't come in your house. Yeah. These messages are... Queen Gigi, are you in the chat? It's some new ones. Top Flight, do you got the new messages? Because I want to get to the church real quick. While somebody looks for those messages, let's get to this church. Let's get to the 20-year survivor. Who sent me that? Sister Belinda. Sister Belinda did call me. Let me call her real quick. Hold on, y'all. Sister Belinda might still be in the chat, but I'm going to call her just to see what she got to say about the church. Gigi, you see, can you get the new messages? Ain't there some new messages?
You doing it again. I'm in the chat. Just check your text messages.
Okay.
I put you the address.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in your Google. And I also put in the text message that it was a sinner before he came to church. I put all the information in the text message.
Okay, got you.
Okay, love you, sis.
Love you too.
I'm in the chat.
All right, bye. Drake claims he started. 1 minute. Drake claims he started being around the family the year of that video, but it isn't that him talking in the background. No, because she said she met Drake at the end of 2021, going into 2022. So, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. So, sister gave me the address. She said it's a church. That's the church. It used to be Elite Fugitive Recovery and Training Center. Once you put the address in, it's going to show you the building. Scroll over. You're going to see where the daddy-daughter dance was. You can see the way the building is made and the color. Then go to MTGV and match it against the building. So sisters gave me the address. If I go to my map, let me see. This is creepy. My uncle would open his door. Yeah, Veronica, I sent the pic. Where'd you send it at, Denise? Hey, Von Sheila. Okay, glasses in. I can type better now. I mean, glasses on. Okay. Let me see. What up, FBA? Let me see what y'all was saying. Okay, let's get to this video and see what we can come up with. What y'all think about the video? They said Raina Fire did a video. I don't know which one she did. I watched Raina Fire, but not to the gist of some of the people. Hey, McKinley. Only one person can walk on my house. My mother, and don't pop up comment. Yeah. So Raina Fire did a live, and they said she was talking about numbers and not the map. Just Google the address. Y'all got me working, man. Y'all got me working more than I want to, sis. For real. Burlingame, 1551 Burlingame. Y'all can screenshot it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it said to me, 1551 Burlingame Street is an address that appears to have both residential and commercial religious connections. Okay, let me put Detroit in there. There it goes. Okay, I see what you're saying. Right here, Belinda, right? Well, shit. That building, so. Let me see what she said in his text about it. Oh, my goodness. That's the church. It used to be Elite Fugitive. But that just in is going to show you the building. Scroll over. You're going to see where the daddy-daughter dance. But you can see the way the building is made and the color at the end. Go to MTGV TV to match it. Okay. Let me leave this house. Let me leave this building right here. I got it. Now, I'm going to do MTGV TV. Hey, Melinda. and I'm gonna play it. Rain of Fire's video was March 12th. That's the one she dropped with all the numbers. All right, let me play it. March 12th. And this is a meeting, y'all. They said March 12th, Rain of Fire. I want to hear what she say from March 12th, because March 12th is a long time for Dre and everybody to be saying, like, now, here we go. You know what I'm saying? What's the title of it, Britt? I see the pictures, sister. I see the pictures. What's the name of the live? This is wow, she's live. No, I'm saying do anybody know the name of it? The live she did? Because she got a lot of them. I just want to get to that one. That's February 2nd. The texts were sent on September 27th, and Shannon's youngest son birthday is September. Oh, okay. So it was Shannon's child's birthday party that was, she got that text. Well, y'all don't remember, so we're going to skip past that. We're going to get into MTGV TV's live. Nobody knows the title, so I don't want to keep y'all waiting here because we're going to be here for a while. But, in the part from 2. Okay, folks, giving. It's a brown building in a basketball. Yeah, I got it on my phone or whatever. So, April prediction. Okay. Days, but as you can see, I lost my voice. I'm not even going to properly set up this camera because I need y'all to be able to hear me correctly. I had a vision 3 days in a row for Naziah Harris. And this vision was on her body being found. I saw her body being found within a matter of months, like 3 to 4, before this trial even starts. I saw her body being found. And people are out there wondering if she still is alive. Naziah is dead. She's not alive. And once her body is found, that is when I saw everything just start going crazy with Jarvis and Shannon. Now again, I'm going to say when I had this vision and when I saw her body being found, I didn't see it in a landfill. I saw a barrel, trees, and a field like dirt near a building. And I heard hawthorn. And I also remember hearing pine. I am very convinced before the summer her body will be found. I did watch the pretrial, the preliminary hearing. And just like I said, that a lot of people were going to be coming out of the woodworks. It's going to be every man for themselves. It's happening. And more people are going to be testifying. More people are going to be throwing everyone under the bus. One thing that I did see is Jarvis and Shannon, they will turn on each other. I saw a video of Naziah Harris' cousin, Roxy. That's her name. And she said something like how Jarvis and Shannon, they're like this. They can't turn on each other. They hold each other up. They're holding each other together. They won't fold. They won't snitch.
That's not what I saw. That's what I'm going to say. I can guarantee you before this trial starts, they're going to be snitching. Specifically because I saw another vision of a caramel complexion.
And y'all got to think this was before the 20-year survival with 2. This is way before.
Woman. She's not older. She's probably like in her late 20s. She's probably 27. Anyway, I specifically saw her go to Jarvis with evidence, with receipts, showing him that Shannon is talking to his homeboys, his friends, just not as faithful as he thought. I also saw her talking to the king, bald guy. So she's moving extra differently, not as faithful. Just not moving like how he would thought. And the moment her body resurfaces, because it will, and that's a fact. I know that's for a fact. It will. Believe me, hear me when I say for a fact, it will. Shannon, that man ain't going to jail for you. I see Shannon. She out here bowling. They having a great time. And I understand Nazia's been missing for over a year, so people gonna be like, well, what do you expect for them to do? You let Shannon have a good time now. You let the whole family have a good time. For now. Wait until this retrograde and eclipse is over. There's a reason why we have a retrograde. We have all these major eclipses. We have these planets aligning. It's specifically making a way for the first shall be last, the last shall be first. There's a lot of drama that's going to intervene with them. A lot of people are going to be giving Jarvis information. They're going to be giving Shannon information. Everyone's going to be turning on each other. The trial I saw is going to last for 2 to 3 years. So if you were expecting for things to end quick, it's not. It's going to last for 2 to 3 years. However, I saw Jarvis taking a plea deal within a year. He's going to take a plea deal. Especially when more evidence starts coming out, and especially when Nazia's body is found. More and more people are testifying against him. Even
I didn't hear numbers in this, y'all.
Going to be testifying. He's taking a plea deal, and he's going to give a lot of evidence over. As for Roxy, I'm just convinced she's just playing both sides. 1 minute she's for Nazia, the next minute she's for Shannon. However, I know for a fact she's just trying to protect herself because this case is going to get very serious. And she's trying to just stay out of the crossfire. Mid-April, after April 15th, it's a wrap. Hopefully I can talk more about this when I get my voice completely back.
I thought it was dates, numbers and stuff, because I really didn't hear any numbers in this, so I don't know what I really was supposed to be looking for this. The leads up with this video. I sent you the link. Is that Mocha? Is that the one with the numbers in it, with the addresses and stuff? That's what I want to hear. That's the only one I really want to hear. If it's one with the numbers, this is the live she did. What up, oh boy? What up, bruh?
Hello, everyone. So yesterday I did a mediumship reading with Nazia Harris, part 3. She gave me some clues, and I want to go over that a little bit and dissect a few things. So
okay, y'all, this is like 3 months ago. 3 months ago. But don't forget, was it the evangelist? Who said something about the 20-year-old survivor JoJo? Delrica, salute. Salute to everybody coming in. Rashina, thank you guys so much. Grisky, I seen you. Thank you guys. Joe, I seen you. Cooking with Joe, I seen you. It's y'all drop my email for me, but these gates are coming up. And the warehouse, he said it looked like a warehouse and things was covered up. That's what Dre said. And so I just can't see Dre coming. And the aunt did tell me, Dre's auntie did tell me that he called her and was super scared at the church. And she told him just get up and leave. He was so scared he called his auntie. And she was like, just get up and leave, Dre. You don't have to stay there. If you're uncomfortable, leave. What'd you say? And I'm going to tell you why. I'm glad you said that. Good night, Colton. Hey, Sean. I'm going to tell y'all, I'm glad you said that, Tone, because he said the longest trial thus far in history is YSL trial, and that was a year longer than OJ. So I don't know about 2 to 3 years. But, Tone, ain't no way it's going to be 4 weeks. With all these, let me tell y'all something about 4 weeks. 4 weeks come so fast. And with all of these victims speaking out, it's not happening. It's not possible. It's just not. 4 weeks to me is like, are we just going off the text messages at 4 weeks? I didn't say Shank was going to talk to the evangelist. I said we did. I already did a live with the evangelist. So Miriam said I was watching her videos and then this live came up without my doing. Okay. I really believe she said 3 to 4 years because other people will be indicted separately and those court dates will go on for 3. I believe that, Brig. I can see that. Right, Yada, if new charges come. Because everybody might have to be tried different for different things too, Tone. I can see that. He said, and this is Wayne County with Kim Worthlessness. Yeah, Miss Puff. Right, it's Leah. Me too. Me too. Right, Miss 5'2". 10 for the defense. I think he's going to take a plea. Y'all think he's going to take a plea? How many people think that Jarvista is going to take a plea? Yeah, Patricia, I'm sick of Miss Puff. I said it's going to go on for a year. With this kind of situation, because hell, the YSL wasn't even as deep as I thought it was to be strung along for as long as it did. So I know with this, ain't no way y'all wrapping that shit up in a month. I'm trying not to do a double jeopardy. He would have to tell us where she is for a plea. Alien Queen said, I think so. They said, I do. Top Flight, can you drop my email, please? It's going to be long because of the simple fact there's no booze. So who y'all think he's going to tell? Thank you, Top Flight. Top Flight dropped my email. She said, I don't think he'll take a plea because he knows what happened. He's going to take a plea if he can. I think he will take a plea because he's expecting to be in jail for a pow-pow, not on the live. He said, right, Miss Parker. He said, in jury selection in October, you got things. Right, come on, Tone. It's not going to be no 4 weeks, y'all. It's like they trying to rush this case to be like, yeah, we're going to do the trial. It's going to be 4 weeks and we're done. Like, what? How? If they don't already have her remains. She said, I believe he already told. How would Jarvis know where Nazaya is if Shannon and them keep moving the body? She said, sadly, I also believe he can beat it. Why you think he can beat it? Who thinks he can beat this case? Who thinks that? He knows she's alive, or at least he didn't unalive her. A trial around the holidays. Let's go. It's Leah and Tone. Like, no. TJ said Jarvis will definitely take that plea deal. I think he's going to plead his way out as far as telling all involved not to get life. If she was found before the trial, he can forget a plea. Yeah. If she's found, the plea's done. They can't predict that. Yeah. Yolanda, that's why I said for them to even say it's going to be 4 weeks, I was like, what they got? What do Miss Puff got going on in Detroit? I believe he's been telling. 24 years. Nope. Nah, he's going for the essay. She said he might. So y'all really think he's going to beat this M charge? They have to have her for them to have DNA that he was her baby's father. Because let's not forget, Kim Worthlessness said that. Who's got that video again? Somebody send me that video where Kim Worthlessness said, and we know for a fact that Jarvis is her baby father. She said nobody else could be the father of that baby. We know for a fact. She said we know for a fact that Jarvista is the baby father. How would you know that? I played that live. I kept playing it back and said, she said, I'm 50-50. Something don't sit right with me. The M charge in Jarvis. It's harder to convict a nobody case. Miss Puff might have a snitch and a body. Are they doing a speedy trial? They have that where I live. Shit, some odd 4 weeks. And like everybody said during the holidays. Please do. I never seen it or remember it. Let me see if I can find it. Kenya, do you got that video? Where I think you the one who sent the video, right? Don't you got that video, Virgil, where she said that? Exactly how she know for a fact. And that's where I'm at, Sean. How did she know to say that? I think he's going to beat the M charge. Why do y'all think he's going to beat that M charge? She said, but Miss Parker, the smoking gun is her doctor. Remember, she said in her text message she was going to the doctors. Why didn't her doctor testify during preliminary? Are they saving her for the trial? Y'all think they saving the doctor for the trial? Because how could she go to the doctor? Because that would be the main one that would get zoned to automatically be like, yeah. She said it's very possible because for some reason he looks very relaxed to me. She said they said 6 weeks. That was before the 40 witnesses. She said, I think her body was found. Beautiful Soul said she thinks she was found. Hey, Amber. Did they really take her to the doctor? That's what I want to know. Did they really? Because that'd have killed a lot. Oh, without, I mean, I don't think he's going to get out. Anything is possible. Do we know what she was in the hospital for? That's a good one. Okay. Thank you, Kenya. My riders be on it. Appreciate y'all. Not Kenya. I want the video of Kim Worthlessness. I don't want this one. I want the video of Kim Worthlessness saying that they know for a fact that the body is he's the baby father. I know me and you text. I don't know if you sent it to me because I played it. Let me see. Text messages is enough to prove. But wait a minute, Denise. He did not say in them text messages that he was going to unalive her. Nothing in them messages. Okay. Thank you, Kenya. Kenya, why am I just now seeing your rider, gone on merge? It is though. Let me stop it, y'all. I'm supposed to be doing commentary. So I'm like, okay, Ken sent it to me. Got it. All right, y'all. Listen to understand. Listen. And I need y'all to listen, take y'all notes, and listen to what she's saying. That's the problem. We don't listen. We don't look too much. I'm giving y'all what I can. You know what I'm saying? But I want y'all to listen to understand. Always listen. Not what you want to hear. Listen to everything.
I have spent decades of my career looking at pictures of murdered people. When I was trying homicide cases for 6 straight years as an assistant prosecutor, I would spend hours thinking about the victim whose case I was getting ready to try, wondering how they spent their last weeks, their last days, their last hours, and their last minutes of their lives.
Okay, Talonda, but wait a minute. The defense said he was Googling searches ways he can to unalive a baby, but Jarvis we got to think about it. Hey Phyllis, the defense said I pray Kim Worthy prosecuted this case, so y'all will respect her. Cynthia, I'm not respecting her. Cynthia, are you okay? Cynthia, we're not respecting her. Cynthia, are you okay? Not the Kim worthlessness that's been a part of the Diddy scandal and so many more scandals. Are you okay? When it comes to this 13-year-old baby, we are sick of people around with scheming, scams, and scandals. So no, we're not respecting her. Y'all, what we got going on? Hey, Chandra. Hey, Aries one. We're not respecting her. I couldn't type all that fast enough. Yeah, she's from, I don't know where she's from. But we're not respecting her. I mean, to put that in this chat, Cynthia, you got to be, I'm not blocking her unavailable. They said it, but y'all to think about what the defense, we got to go back to the preliminaries tonight, y'all, because think about it. Think about it. The defense got a good one on that. It's not taking up for Jarvis, but you got to make sense. He had tons of women. Who could say he was talking about Naziah when he was screwing the whole city? Thank you, Bree. It's okay. She's a newcomer. No, she ain't. Alma. Cynthia been around forever. Cynthia never, she couldn't. Cynthia done missed some lives. I went in on Miss Puff. But can't nobody with schemes and scandals. I'm sick of people like this being a part. For her to even say, because y'all gonna hear her say 4 weeks or something, ain't no way to even put a time on this. And I didn't think until Tone and all them kept saying, well, damn, you got the holidays coming up. You got Thanksgiving and Christmas. Hell, they got to get the jury selection. Hell, they got to go and see if everybody's right. Because everybody around the world is watching this case. Chick Simple Lady, how y'all gonna look? This is what I'm saying. Why didn't they remove her when she was doing all them scheming scams and had all of them? Kenya, you can't talk, Kenya. You at work? You got to go back and watch my live where Kenya, my homegirl Kenya, my moderator Rare Jewel came up here and read all of Kim Worthless background with these cases, locking people up that didn't have nothing to do with cases and so much more. Why wasn't she removed then? Police officers unaliving themselves because of the schemes and scams with her. Why didn't they remove her then? 40 witnesses taking. Come on, Cindy. Let's go, Zone. He said Kim Worthy has been in her position, ran unopposed because nobody else will step up to take responsibility of their corrupt office. Can't respect her. Let's go, Sue. Hey, Sue. So what we talking about? Yeah, Miss 5'2". We can't get we talking about jury session gonna be intense. She read it a couple of times. I mean, it was so gruesome. I'm gonna drop the link real quick. King, if you can read something. You can't read it all because it was a lot. But if you can come and read something. But let me finish playing this, you guys. Y'all will respect Kim Work. Shit. Going on.
What were they thinking about? Did they know that the end was near? And if it was someone they knew, what must they have been thinking as they were shot, stabbed, or whatever mechanism of death was used and confronted them with by the person they knew or loved? I can't imagine the thought that goes through. But it's always 1,000 times worse when the person is a child or a baby, someone in the dawn of their lives who haven't begun to live their lives. The picture behind me is of Zanaya, and that will always be haunting because it was taken just a short time before the evidence began. It was taken by Nazaya herself, a selfie. That's the last known picture that we know about of her. And it was pointed out to me by one of the detectives on this case and by one of the prosecutors. She is smiling, waving, bang low. But little did she know that she was really saying goodbye. We will provide to you later a very skeleton timeline of the time right before her death, before and after. Of course, the detail would be provided in court. The evidence shows overwhelmingly in this case that she is in fact deceased. The last time she was seen alive was January the 9th of this year, 2000.
She says she's deceased. That's what Kim Worthless is saying. Evidence is showing that she's deceased.
24, almost 9 months ago. Her missing status was reported to the Detroit Public School Police Department by her grandmother on that very day when she never returned home from school. And again, that was January the 9th, 2024. In early February of In early February of 2024, the case was turned over to the Detroit Police Department. Frankly, that should have happened right away. But they began investigating.
Y'all heard what she said? And she said, frankly, that should have happened right away. She was talking about how Annette went to that school and they didn't turn it over to her. And she said, frankly, that should have been turned over. She said she was reported on that very day. She was alive. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And don't forget, Lieutenant George Hurst, we're going to play the preliminaries tonight. And they said, when did you find out that Nazaya, when was you contact? He said the 9th. And he said, so the prosecutor's like the 9th. He said, oh, I apologize, the 10th. Slippers count again. She said just on that same day, she sure did, Royal Queen. And don't forget that Bari in his interview said, my grandmother talked to the detective that night. I'm going to play that too. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. Did she go to sleep or did she report it on that day? That's what Kim Worthless said. This is what Kim Worthless said. Those slip-ups always be the truth positive. Ain't that what Bari said? So we supposed to erase everything that's coming out of their mouth. We are twisting what comes out of their mouth. No, I'm listening. That's why I say listen to understand. Brittany said, I'm trying to tell y'all they got remains in a live baby. That's why it's only one count of unalive. What up, sister?
Hey, boo.
Okay, it's you. What it do? Let's talk about a little what you can read about Kim Worthless since they said we're gonna respect her.
Okay, you can hear me okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me okay? Okay.
I got you,
Which,
sister.
which
Yeah.
one did you want? Did you want the which one did you want me to read?
Do either one. Any one you want to read. Do the deep one. Do the one about the police unaliving himself. All that crazy work. Cause how many did you read that night, sister?
Okay. I read a couple. Let me see. I'm on my computer at work. Let me make sure I'm on the right one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Oh no, Neil. Oh, he did. Where at Kenyatta? Over there on 7 Mile. Do I gotta go over there?
Hold on, babe. I'm trying to get the right one.
Good. Everybody saying agreeing. How many of y'all agree with Brittany that it's a baby? And that's why he's only got that one charge. Because it don't make sense. Got you, Kenyatta. I'm going to it.
Hold on.
I'm just saying what Barry said. And like somebody said, it's very credible. Hell, why not believe it? If Florentino said the 9th, that's what? Okay, Ida. Ooh, Grand Turk. I don't think she was far enough. A baby's a baby. She was from the time she said it, Royal. Absolutely, she was far enough to for the baby to tell the sex. Because you got September. Even if it wasn't before, I'm going by what she said. She missed up to know that you're possibly pregnant in September, y'all. She must have missed a menstrual, which makes her a month. September, October, November, December, January. That's 5 months. You find out what you're having in 5 months. How else would Kim know who the father is? That's what I said, Brie. She said, I feel like Barry's compromised. Yep, unborn children definitely do, Nene. If somebody look up, does unborn children have rights in Michigan?
Okay, I got it.
Not Royal, you
Um,
good.
can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, sister.
Okay. I went down into the reading to get some of this out. Um, but it says on December 26, 2007, Smothers unalived Rose Cobb Smothers, who was hired by Rose's husband, David Cobb, a dirty Detroit cop. According to Smith, Cobb attempted to hire him first. Smith told me that he would let me out of jail in 2007. Uh, when Smith refused, this turned into a physical altercation. That's when Cobb went to Plan B. Smith said he was out of jail when he met two women. This turned into a threesome in a car before Cobb opened the door and forced Smith to confess at gunpoint to rape and kidnapping. Smith said that he planned on calling Cobb as his key witness because he found out that Cobb had been trailing him all night, except Cobb committed the unaliving of himself, likely because he knew he was about to be arrested for hiring Smothers to unalive his wife. At that point, Smith said he took a no contest plea. Um, Kim Worthy's office did not share this with Smith until 2020. Wait a minute, let me go up. Uh, at this point, Smith said he took a no contest plea. It's a likely story, except the Detroit Police Department made a report confirming this set of events. Kim Worthy's office did not share this with Smith until 2021. By then, he had already pled nolo contrade. Only this is a Brady violation for the U.S. Supreme Court case Brady versus Merriman. Prosecutors are required to disclose evidence which helps the defense. Uh, Having a dirty cop at the crime scene tainting the investigation is very uh, exploratory. When Smith asked, thank you, when Smith asked for an appeal court to overturn his conviction, the shocking ruling acknowledged that Cobb was at the scene, but the court argued that wasn't new information. This leaves no doubt that Worthy's office and Detroit police knew that Cobb had tainted this investigation, and they went forward with the prosecution while hiding the evidence.
Wait a minute,
The
sister.
shocking,
Hold that thought. Did it say tainted?
yes, it said the
Okay,
word
go ahead.
tainted.
Yeah,
hmm
okay.
This leaves no doubt that Worthy's office and Detroit police knew that Cobb had tainted this investigation. Cobb is the crooked cop, and they went forward with the prosecution while hiding the evidence. That's a shocking level of unethical behavior. The Detroit police did not respond to an email or comment. Smith told in his affidavit, uh, told in the affidavit that an affidavit had been submitted to the court, and he's
What
awaiting
case
a
is this,
ruling on
sister?
it.
Real quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so
This
sorry.
is, oh, you're all right. This is the one where she's implicated with P Diddy and Kim Worthy, and Detroit police framed Cordell Smith to cover up unaliving. I mean,
Did you say frame?
great. No,
Framed and tainted.
yeah,
Go ahead. Hmm.
frame, to frame him, to cover up P Diddy great. So she's implicated with that. I mean, in this public record, for those who want to go along with her, they can look her. All you got to do is put in Kim Worthy fails, and it'll come up. All kind of stuff will come up. Uh, then it says, wait a minute, let me go back down to where I was at.
Sorry, sister.
This leaves no doubt. No, you're all right. You're all right. Uh, Smothers said something else very important in his affidavit. He said that at different times he was approached by Cobb and by a colleague, Patricia Penman. Penman is currently an investigator in Worthy's office. At the time, she worked for the Dearborn, Michigan Police Department. Dearborn Police Department declined comment. Besides confirming she once worked for them, Penman asked Smothers to unalive Smith, calling it personal. While in jail for the grape, Smith said he was set up for another grape in 2019. The grape allegedly occurred in the 1990s. Smith was in another threesome, only with a guy and a stripper, Carly Carpenter. Carly Carpenter was married at the time. She was Carly Boyott, the same that Smothers said attended meetings. Um, Let me see. Let me go down to okay. Then it says, "Is Smith telling the truth? Has he been set up for two grapes while also having his own grape covered up? I know for sure because I spoke with the victims, and they said they were paid to lie by Detective Patricia Penman, deceased, were unalived Sergeant David Cobb, who unalived himself, Gene Deal, which is the former Bad Boy Records employee, and Kim Worthy." So They were paid to lie by Detective Patricia Penman, who worked in Kim Worthy's office, by the unalived Sergeant David Cobb, Gene Deal, which is a former Bad Boy Records employee, and Kim Worthy.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
She said tainted.
Tainted.
And what else was the other word, sis?
Let me see. Tainted the investigation.
What was the story about?
The story was about, as a matter of fact, the title of it says P. Diddy, Kim Worthy, and Detroit Police frame Cardello, Cardello dash Smith to cover up Diddy's break.
Framed to cover up Diddy's what?
Grape.
To cover up Diddy's grape. What?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all said respect her? Tainted and framed?
Yep.
But thank you, sister. You good. I appreciate you, sister. Thank you.
And
I'm gonna get back
and
to
they paid they paid to have stories to have as a matter of fact it says
you breaking up, sister.
Victims were supposed to. Okay.
You breaking up.
So I'm gonna drop down in the chat. I'm gonna drop down in the chat and type it out.
Okay. Yeah, I just, tainted and framed. That's good enough for me, sister. So no, we're not respecting Kim Worthless over here. I'm not even respecting the fact that she said 4 weeks. But let's get back to this live. Let me kick sister down because she probably, yeah. I got you, sister. Cardello is also suing Diddy, but it's the word frame. Capricorn Chronicle. This woman is over this baby's case. But I want y'all to hear what she's about to say. I know, Kenya. I don't care what y'all opinion for Kim Worthless is good. If y'all like her, y'all do. If you don't, I don't. I just don't. Anything say frame and tainted? Y'all frame and tainted a case. It's already bad enough with our black men, but to have a sister frame and taint a case, I can't respect it. I don't care what y'all say. Tone said her assistant prosecutors did terrible in their preliminary hearing. That's hard. That's horrible to listen to. She switched up too because she said it's only him. Then she said, right, love scene. They didn't even take their time to go through this case properly because she said there was nobody else. We got our victim. She was quick. I was like, well, damn, ain't no way. There's no way. She said they paid victims to lie, and Kim Impossible was a part of the paying the victims and framing people in false charges. It's public record. Now, I can respect y'all to an extent, but y'all think that shit's cool? Because that could have been our child that she's framing. Man, Cindy, I hope.
Immediately. The evidence would further show that through text messages that we know and that we have, Zanaya and this defendant were going to meet after school on January the 9th.
Zanaya? Y'all know what's got me? Her tainted ass is gonna say Zanaya. have a picture of her in Flint, Michigan last month. You have a picture of who? You have a picture of Naziah? You got it. Can we see it, Daryl? Yeah, Tone, I can say I'm telling you from the research I've done. Yeah, that's true. Tone said, can't respect no woman that let the most severe, which we is butts, on bond and punish the less severe. Because just think if Naziah wouldn't be missing, Jarvis Butts would be out because he had a bond. He had a bond. She said, and don't forget, Mimi said she was on with Shank that Kim Worthless is a crooked prosecutor that has done a lot of illegal shit throughout Detroit. And Shank's put up a good point. Me and Shank be watching Tubi all the time. And he said, babe, you notice that every Tubi movie, when they show all the Detroit movies, they always got crooked cops. He said there's not one Detroit movie on Tubi and they ain't affiliated with crooked cops. And I said, damn, babe, you right. But we weren't thinking. We were just talking about Naziah. And he said, ain't that funny how to... And I was like, it is. She says Zanaya, though. Let's let her go back to... I don't know who Zanaya is. I know Naziah, but okay.
January the 9th. We know that she did indeed meet up with the defendant that we're charging in this case. We also know that several people close to Mr. Butts, who we were charging later, saw them together in
We know several people. We will charge them later. Did y'all hear it? She said, we have several people who are close to Mr. Butts and we will charge them later. Tone said, oh, that's because Detroit police is related to the prosecutor's office. It's based on facts of the city. Kim Worthy wasn't over his other cases, most likely. I'm really talking about this only. I'm only talking about Naziah's case. I only want to talk about her being tainting and framing. Right, I know that chick. It's the point. All the children, guns, pedophilia. Aisha, I still can't get over that. I can't get over that one. That's why she's there. Majority of his cases was in Wayne County. That is Kim Worthy. Thank you, Tone. Tone is in Detroit, you guys. Salute, Tone. Thank you. If anybody, who else is from Detroit that's saying, well, Kim Worthy's over high profile cases, Kim Worthy, are y'all from Detroit? I'm just asking for myself. That's what I said, Fire. I don't know. He said he got a picture of it in Flint, Michigan and disappeared. Daryl, let me say this respectfully. We are emotional in here when it comes to these kids, not just Naziah. So, you know, this is sick already. I'm gonna tell y'all why, because what story did I just do and talk to that parent and they was calling the parent saying the baby was the person was here, the person was there, and it was all a sick lie. People was calling the parent saying it was the baby was here, the baby was there, and the baby was really unalive. And I said, who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Who just drops in somebody's chat? Y'all saw a picture of him in Flint and this that sick shit. We got to remember some sick people like Jarvis out there that think that this is a game. They think that this is they play with this baby's death. They play with children's deaths. He asked for the email. Wait, nobody drop it. I don't know. Y'all moderators, can y'all catch my email, please, and drop it in case somebody asks for merchandise or anything? Because I'm pretty sure that most of y'all got it. But if somebody asks for the email, it's okay to drop it. I mean, please. Because I didn't even know he asked for the email. So that's crazy that, I don't know, y'all. This. You just type my email, Jordan. That's all you do. What Top Flight just did, she just typed it and put it in the chat like you type into me. That's it. Don't time Cynthia out. Don't time if I hope Cynthia's not blocked. If she's timed out, Brittany, tap on her name if you find her. Cynthia's fine. Okay, I see through you. I didn't see it. Y'all know I don't. Let me finish getting to Kim Worthy. These be the reasons why it be too much confusion, y'all, for me. I like to be solid, go on and drop my shit and go on. I do. I like to drop my shit and go on because it's not all of this. You know what I'm saying? Again, I could hear a couple of words. Yeah, we don't. You try to undo it. How long she time out for? I'm gonna have to take some wrenches, y'all, because y'all, Cynthia's fine. People, we all got difference of opinions. And I said don't time out. Cynthia's good, you guys. So please respect me, y'all. If I say don't time nobody out, don't. I know how to work I got my phone and I can tap on to myself, please. So whoever did that, I'm gonna have to take your wrench. Because I just can't have that. I cannot. And y'all, that's throwing me off. It just...
People close to Mr. Butts, who we were charging later, saw them together in several different locations, people that he knew well. We have evidence that at 9:30 p.m. on that day, that Mr. Butts checked into a motel and the Zanaya was never seen or heard from again. Not from her family, not from her schoolmate.
She said several people. Who's all going? She didn't say one. She said several people. Patricia, Lord Jesus. Prayers for you. Capricorn, none of our. Who's the several people, y'all? Put it in the chat. She said several. Yeah, positive. She said several. Is that two? She didn't say a couple. All right, Yolanda, you good. Just, let me do it. Let me time it out tonight. I got it. I'll control the timeouts. Who else? They said Shannon and Annette. She said several people seen them that night. I think King. I say King, Aisha. I say King. No, Jamila, that ain't how I give them out. You just started coming around. There's people that's been here, and I got people that's members and stuff that I want to give love scene. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna get around. Just you gotta be around for a while, love. That's all I ask. King. She said King's sister lied. King's sister lied about what? What King? The King baby mama sister. What did she lie about? Was she nervous? Hey, Julie. He said, yep, King definitely. Shannon, Annette, King, and I feel like the baby mama. I do too, Takesha. I said King and Lucretia. I'm definitely stuck on King and Lucretia. They've always been, hey, Black Dog, what up? We're going to charge them later. That's what she said. That's why I said, ain't no way this case is going to do 4 months. 4 weeks. Ain't no way. Can you put your email back up? Uh-huh. Thank you, McKinley. Thank you for becoming a new member. Thank you, love. King, Annette Shannon, one of those baby mamas, and the mother of Naziah. Oh, y'all think Lady too? They probably wait till Jarvis get convicted. Yeah, that's her. That's Lucretia Diamond. That's Lucretia. You are Top Flight. I'm gonna let you handle my email. Did y'all notice that there was no text between Naziah and Jarvis in December, but then in January, Shannon texted him, you needed to clean up? Sean, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Hey, Famous. Okay, Gigi. Hey, Gigi. Annette Shannon. Okay, that's the first. Tracy Vaughn. Tracy Vaughn, hey, welcome. Hotel people. Oh, Crystal said the hotel people. I forgot about them. What about the people from the store? What about the people from the store where the alleged bathroom is? That they were supposed to be cleaning up. Salute, Shane. I think the BM because she was not concerned about her car being wrecked. And I can't get over that jumping cable in that picture. What's that about the jumping cable, love? Frank too. Shari. Don't forget. And don't forget when we play them preliminaries, I want y'all to listen to what the defense said to the detective. She said that first baby mom need to be looked into. Nah, she said close to him. She did. But ain't they all close to him? Takisha, ain't everybody close to him? I mean, hell, how many times you gotta look for Jarvis in the courtroom? To where you look at the judge and the judge go, oh. Let's not forget. Let's not forget. Daryl, did you send me the picture? Let me see if Daryl sent the picture before we get back into this. Yeah, Daryl hasn't sent me anything yet as far as yeah, Aisha. Thank you, Mocha, for the yeah. Daryl, I'm waiting. This is one of Random Fire's videos. I think there's another one.
Not from her schoolmates, not from her friends, not from social media where she was extremely active with her friends, not from teachers, no one. We know that she had no medical conditions that would cause a life-threatening medical emergency to her. And he, again, was the last person that saw her alive.
But if it was, we know because he had a blue card. We know that, knowing that he called her and told her to clean. How if he drove it that night, y'all think she cleaned up? And this is another thing. Hold on, Mocha, with that thought. Hold up with that thought. Because I said, if I'm not mistaken, didn't they say Jarvis' DNA was in the blue car, knowing that he called her and told her to clean up? How if he drove it that night, y'all thinking she cleaned up? But wait a minute, Mocha. It ain't that night that he said clean up, because y'all got to think, Jarvis been in jail. This is a month later when he told her, because Jarvis went to jail on the 7th. And when I play her preliminary, I want to hear that exact date of that phone call. Because it's a month later that he's telling her to clean the car. Because remember, nobody even knows at that time, Mocha. Nobody even knows Jarvis is in there for the gun charges. So that ain't even a factor. He didn't tell her clean for a month later. What Karen say? She said, what I say? Yeah, what did she say? Yeah, and he also said, save yourself. We're going to hear that tonight. How she looked like them on the stand. She did. But y'all gotta remember, he brought it 2 days. Yeah. She said exactly that car been cleaned out. She found them glasses. Girl better not come in her playing. This ain't that spiritual lady. All facts over here. Right, Shari? I'm just saying. It was a month later. She never said Naziah was with Jarvis when he checked in that hotel. Yeah, we're gonna ask about the car. Hell yeah. But my thing is, was the car messed up on the 9th or the 10th? Yeah, she said they don't know about me though, do they? We're gonna get to that. Wilder.
That saw her alive. She would have turned 14 years old just 10 days ago on September the 16th of 2020. And again, no one has seen or heard from her. And you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life. The exploitation, the molestations, the sexual abuse, and the pregnancy that she was concealing. The evidence will show that from whatever text messages to and with Jarvis Butts. And we also know, the evidence will show, that there's no evidence of anyone else being the father of that child other than the defendant himself, who we charged today. And he knew she was pregnant.
What? What did Kim Worthless say? Clark, she said, I'm from Detroit. How? It's public record. She said, how? I'm from Detroit, and it seems to be misinformation about Kim Worthy. How? If it's public record. I'm gonna let you explain how, Clark, but that'd be crazy when people say it's misinformation. That's public record. And it's not 1, it's 2 or 3. I think Kenya read at least 3. So I don't know. You can be a fan. I'm not here to take you being a fan, but please respectfully, you know what I'm saying? You can do that. I'm over here about Naziah. It is what it is. If you ain't right, you not right. You know, y'all just gotta respect that. Right, McKinley, like, inform us. She's a tough ass, lying ass, scamming ass prosecutor. How y'all gonna make us? Well, why is it say tainted? And why did she put that case on that? Well, why did she do that? You might be, Clark. I don't know nothing about you to say anything bad about you. But why wasn't that cleaned up? And when you read the story, what about the young man that was locked up that they kept saying that the guys that did it said he didn't have nothing to do with it, but she still left that man in jail innocently? Y'all go get her records real quick. I'll give y'all pull up her shit, this public record. Y'all come back and tell me, is that cool? This is our problem, man, in today's world. Man, look. We be taking up for the wrong shit just because somebody's a good prosecutor. Yeah, but she got flaws too. What up, New York girl? What up, sis? Like, I don't like that. I'm not a perfect person. Yeah, prosecuting the bad, but she also is flawed. Now, if you're a good prosecutor, Clark, please call a spade, respectfully. I ain't telling you to put her down, but call a spade. She says she's a prosecutor too. But this is what's wrong with America. I'm going to be honest with y'all. This is what's wrong with America. We won't call people out for the right shit. We'll defend them. I didn't doubt her prosecuting. I agree people were doubting her prosecuting, but absolutely. I'm definitely doubting it. Any flawed situation. That's just like me being a thief. But I'm over the bank accounts. But I've got a record of taking money. So I'm saying if I got a problem with taking money, I've had a story about me taking money. Even though I was a good banker, are y'all gonna trust me is the question. Y'all get what I'm saying? Does that mean, well, I worked with Miss Parker, she's awesome. I could be awesome, but that doesn't mean I'm not fraud or I have not committed a crime in the past. They pay people off. It's public record. Right, McKinley, I'm with you. If you are a prosecutor, that makes what you're saying even worse. We're not trying to take away what she has done. That's just that on that. What did Daryl say? Daryl just talking out. Daryl ain't got no pictures. Daryl ain't got no pictures. Daryl, please, baby. I mean, at this point, this let us do our commentary. You fine. Just chat like everybody else. Respectfully. Daryl said, thank you, Jaquetta. She said that's what's definitely wrong with America. Yeah, hell yeah. She might as well say Trump is bad. Trump is a cold president. She might as well say that shit. Trump, is he cold in some areas? Yes. But is he fraud? Hell yeah. Let's be honest. That's all I'm saying. I don't trust it. Right, Jonte. That's all. The truth is the truth. Accountability. That's it. Now, she might prosecute some good cases. I'm not taking that away from her. But it is what it is. Yo, when your truth come out, you got to stand in that shit. Don't time him out, y'all. He can rock. Okay, Patricia, he can rock. I said I got everything from up here. But let me go back a little bit so y'all can hear what she said. Because I like what Brittany, it takes you back to what Britt said.
To her. And he, again, was the last person that saw her alive.
New York girl, they're distractions.
She turned 14 years old just 10 days ago on September the 16th of 2024.
I'm right blocking.
Again, no one has seen or heard from her. You look at that face, and you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life. The exploitation, the molestations, the sexual abuse, and the pregnancy that she was concealing. The evidence will show that from whatever text messages.
Daryl asked for my email, Miss Patricia, right? Y'all drop my email real quick one more time. So Miss Patricia said, give Daryl a chance. He might not know how to use technology, but he asked me to drop it. Okay, you said you already sent it to me. Let me look. Because I just could have sworn they said you can't do it. I don't know. Y'all, there's too much going on. Okay. Let's see what Daryl sent. Okay, thank you, Daryl. I do got it. I got something. Let me see. Thank you, Daryl. I don't think, it don't look like her at all. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, thank you, Daryl. Daryl did send it to me, y'all. Dang, now I gotta find this damn live again, y'all. Give me a second.
the 9th, 2024.
I had to take it back
In early
again.
February of 2024, the case was turned over to the Detroit Police Department for
I'll
investigation
post the
happened
Roy
right
on my
away,
community wall,
but they began investigating immediately. The evidence would further show
It's
that
not designed.
through text messages that we know and that we have, Zanaya and this defendant were going to meet after school on January the 9th. We know that she did indeed meet up with the defendant that we're charging in this case. We also know that several people close to Mr. Butts, who we were charging later, saw them together in several different locations, people that he knew well. We have evidence that at 9:30 p.m. on that day, that Mr. Butts checked into a motel and the Zanaya was never seen or heard from again. Not from her family, not from her schoolmates, not from her friends, not from social media where she was extremely active with her friends,
Certain age.
not from teachers, no one. We know that she had no medical conditions that would cause a life-threatening medical emergency.
But this is my thing too. Hey, Teresa, this is my thing too. This is my thing too, y'all. With that, why ain't nobody called? Why ain't nobody called? Got me. The pictures of mine don't pass it. Yeah. Right, Tanya. But this what gets me. Nobody contacted her. That's why I pay attention to every detail in this case. Because nobody, they said Jarvis, but nobody else. You just said nobody else contacted her. Why did nobody else contact her? Nazaya, if you're out there, call me. Nazaya, are you okay? Just answer me. That's what I would have been doing. That's what I would have been doing. Why nobody else did this? Why y'all sticking to Jarvis? Right, Annie? Not one. Not one. Hey, Almighty. Nobody. Thank you, D-Nude. Hey. Nobody else texted, but they want this. Jarvis no longer texting her. Hell, nobody did. Not even the ones that's on her fighting for justice. She said nobody. I see through it. Nobody. In my Keith Sweat voice, nobody. Thank you, Shari. So, hey, Janine. What up, Taco Prince? So, that's what's got me when I said, damn, nobody. Okay, so.
Emergency to her. And he, again, was the last person that saw her alive. She would have turned 14 years old just 10 days ago on September the 16th of 2024. And again, no one has seen or heard from her. You look at that face and you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life. The exploitation, the molestations, the sexual abuse, and the pregnancy that she was concealing. The evidence will show that from one of her text messages to and with Jarvis Butts. And we also know, the evidence will show, that there's no evidence of anyone else being the father of that child other than the defendant himself, who we charged today. And he knew she was pregnant.
Huh? Wait a minute. I got questions. So nobody in the family seen this, heard this? Nobody else. I don't know, New York girl. I haven't heard. But nobody. So nobody knew she was pregnant when everybody be asking the family members. So nobody knew she was pregnant. No, I didn't know. No, I don't know. I don't recall. Everybody goes through their little woodies. No, I don't recall. She said, and Jarvis knows for a fact. Thank you, D. Thank you. I'm going to take it back one more time because I want y'all to hear it from her. She said she knows for a fact that Jarvis is the father of that baby. Why didn't nobody else know she was pregnant? Tone, everybody, the family's been all over YouTube, right? Y'all ain't seen them? Y'all ain't heard Mocha, Shank Rock, everybody asking them questions. Thank you, Janine, for becoming a member. He said Jarvis must have admitted to it. So if Jarvis admitted to it, why ain't nobody else seen that she was pregnant, y'all? Why the family keep saying, I know, no, I didn't know. According to those messages, yeah. When we all seen the damn TikTok and shit, and we ain't gotta do like the evangelist. She pregnant. With that bad eye he got. He seen it. Yep, she pregnant. If the evangelist could see it with that bad eye, they lying. Somebody's holding some shit in. Stop at LaShonda. Stop at Top Flight. If y'all knew she was missing, why y'all instinct to text her devices or call because y'all didn't? It means y'all knew her. Come on, Raven. Man, Raven, stop at y'all. Stop at laughing. This my thing. She also said she has the evidence to prove. Let me take it back, Bree. Let's see, Bree, if that's what she said. Cause let me see.
You look at that face, and you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life. The exploitation, the molestations, the sexual abuse, and the pregnancy that she was concealing. The evidence will show that from whatever text messages to and with Jarvis Butts. And we also know, the evidence will show, that there's no evidence of anyone else being the father of that child other than the defendant himself, who we charged today. And he knew she was pregnant. We know that she was also searching for ways to abort the baby.
Hey, Simply, Jess, what it do? Because see, when my child goes missing, ain't a day that's going to go by that I'm not going to call that phone. There's no way 621 people that's watching and in here in this chat knew that that baby was pregnant from a TikTok. Everybody, we all seen it. But they were so involved, right? The extended families and the auntie and the cousin. But I don't know. So y'all wasn't around. It's not possible. It's not possible for this case to hit the internet and we see it and go, oh yeah. Oh, and that black, she was too big. And to be like, I don't know. I don't recall. So y'all didn't know she was pregnant? Per the text. So what y'all heard for then? Because it's always never nobody knows nothing. But what did stood out to me was that lady said on the 8th that she took Naziah to get her hair done. Girl said, I started to contact the New Era Detroit to search for her up in Detroit. And I know for a fact if they would want to look for her, they will find her. I know it's right, girl. Yeah. Nobody knew. Just us. We strangers to the baby. We are strangers to Naziah Hurst and we know she's pregnant. But the fact that she said Jarvis is the father for a fact.
That saw her alive. She would have turned 14 years old just 10 days ago on September the 16th of 2024. And again, no one has seen or heard from her. You look at that face and you do not see the horrors that she had gone through in her short life. The exploitation, the molestations, the sexual abuse, and the pregnancy that she was concealing. The evidence will show that from whatever text messages to and with Jarvis Butts. And we also know, the evidence will show, that there's no evidence of anyone else being the father of that child other than the defendant himself, who we charged today. And he knew she was pregnant. We know that he was also searching for ways to abort the baby. We know that sexually explicit photos were requested by him of her and that she complied and sent them to her. All of the hands we allege, the man we are charging with her death, and also her long-term sexual abuse. In our warrant review process that Matt and Tina and others put together, excellent.
Who did they say that was charging? What did they say that was charging? They said charging him for her death. They never said the baby. They said we are charging him with her death. Nobody peeped that? No, nobody peeped Man Diamond all day. They said they charging him with her. They never said they charging him with the baby. Betty, come on. Yeah. But I'm talking about everybody in the family, New York girl. All the family that's running around YouTube. I mean, adjusted. I'm thinking the baby's alive. I'm gonna run that back. What they said. They did say we're charging him for the death of her and her baby. Cause wouldn't they? Let me ask y'all that. Wouldn't they? If she just confirmed that he was most definitely the father of the child without a shadow of a doubt. She's adamant. You think that's what she said? I know, Jonte. I'm asking y'all what y'all think. It would be 2 counts. Double M, absolutely. Okay. Everybody going to jail. I'm strictly sticking to that. Will he be charged for both, or would he be charged for just Naziah? Nene said 2 counts. Andy said 2. Patricia said, don't make sense to me. DNA test had to be done with him and the baby. She said the baby's alive is what I get from it. Where's the baby and DNA tested? How she know? She must got the baby or something. Yeah, Jonte, I know. They said both 2. She never said the baby was unalive. That's why I'm saying, wouldn't it be 2? Homicide and feticide. Yep. Tone, let's go. Let's go. She said now it makes sense why it's premeditated. They would have to double it. Yes, Marie. Absolutely. But I want to take it back what she said. She didn't say they're charging him with this. She said this is what they're saying.
And we also know, the evidence will show, that there's no evidence of anyone else being the father of that child other than the defendant himself, who we charged today. And he knew she was pregnant. He was also searching for ways to abort the baby. We know that sexually explicit photos were requested by him of her and that she complied and sent them to her. All of the hands we allege, the man we are charging with her death, and also her long-term sexual abuse. In our warrant review process that Matt and Tina and others put together.
They said they're charging them for the death and the long-term sexual abuse. They never said nothing about charging for the baby, but she confirmed. She confirmed that she is pregnant. She had a baby and he is the father. Without a shadow of a doubt, she said for a fact, we know for a fact that Jarvis Butts is the father of her child. She can't prove the pregnancy. Why she can't, Yada? She's basically proving it to us by Clark said she's legit. She said the DNA test confirmed. Did the DNA test confirm by the 3rd? Y'all remember they said that there was 3 DNAs. They did say it was 3 DNAs on that sweater, did they not? But they still ain't charging him for the baby. That's the thing. But it was 3 DNAs on that sweater. And they said that the 3rd DNA was a male and that it had to be kin to Naziah. Yeah, they did. That's why I want to play the preliminary. But they're not charging Jarvis. Anybody can make sense of that? That's why they said 3 DNAs. She said was genetically male. She said, where's the baby? But they ain't charging for the baby. That's the thing. Or kin to the baby. Yeah.
Excellent work on that. Video of 111 gigabytes. Witnesses and witness statements, body-worn camera, and let me not forget, it was Tina and Matt's memo, but the work of the Detroit Police Department. Anyway, we reviewed 111 gigabytes of video, witnesses and witness statements, body-worn camera footage, surveillance video, police reports, documents, 19 gigabytes, medical records, search warrant returns, phone extractions, which came to 506 gigabytes.
Shit.
Today we are charging Jarvis Butts with 1 count of first-degree premeditated murder, 1 count of criminal sexual conduct in the 2nd degree, and
1 count. 1 count. 1 count. Just 1, not 2. But she said for a factual that he was the father. So we're not going to skip past that. We're not going to skip past that. It's just 1 count. But he's, in fact, the baby's father. What up, JoJo, my baby? She going to be recanting that statement soon. You think so, Shari? Right, Annie? Where the baby? See, I do think that this is my thoughts, allegedly. I don't think that they're gonna keep this baby. They will never give these baby to them. And I think, for matter of fact, none of them. For the simple fact, those texts, those Facebook posts, all of this going way back in the time, in my Backstreet Boys, way back in the time. And Shannon did it on the 10th, but no, Capricorn, because he didn't go to jail and he didn't get questioned for anything until the 7th. So I don't know, Capricorn. But 1 count. But I don't think they would give that baby to any of them. I think this baby is put up, and if the baby is put up, God, please let her baby be alive. I hope her baby's alive and well. I do. And I hope, for the love of me, don't none of them in that family get that baby. Nobody. He said, I wonder if she gave birth early. That was something that went terribly wrong. Curious. That's what I was thinking too, Tone. Yeah. Takesha, those wasn't the charges. They didn't charge him with that. She said 1 count. But Daryl, they said that he's the baby's father. But he's only getting charged with 1 count. That's not possible. Not when they're factually saying she was pregnant. I think so, Jonte. Me too, McKinley. Me too. Lord Juvenated, she's. Them text messages are gonna put him in jail. If ever she drank the antifreeze allegedly. I don't know, cause we just know he asked about the antifreeze. I don't know if she drank it. I don't know. I don't have that evidence to put that allegation out there. You know what I'm saying? Yolanda said, but if the mother's heart stopped, how can the baby live? It's about timing. But who to say that she didn't have the baby and something happened, Yolanda? And remember the sister said too, Tony, y'all, she kept getting in and out of that car. And I think she kept getting out of that car because she was uncomfortable and she was probably in labor. I said that. They could have forced it on them.
And one count of child sexually abusive material. Today, we are also charging Mr. Butts with more counts of criminal sexual conduct on 2 more girls, yes, girls, on 2 other separate cases. The girls in question now are 20 and 11 respectively today.
And his daughter is testifying against him, guys. I do know that for factual. His daughter, one of his daughters is testifying against him.
But both were under the age of 13 years old at the time the offenses occurred that we're charging. We are charging that one victim who is now 20 years old, that from April of 2012 to April of 2014, it's alleged that defendant Buck sexually assaulted the victim at a residence in Detroit. Further facts and evidence on that matter will be placed on the record at the preliminary examination. In that case, we charge Mr. Butts with criminal sexual conduct, 1 count in the first degree. Person under 13, defendant 7.
Patricia, I don't know if you've been listening or not. I don't know if you stepped away, but they said earlier on, Kim Worthless said that it's for fact that Jarvis was the baby's father. Jarvis is the baby's father. And they're charging him with 1 count of murder, premeditated murder.
Or older. In that case, we are also charging Mr. Butts with 3 counts of criminal sexual conduct in the second degree. Person under 13, defendant 17 years or older. In the second criminal sexual conduct case, well, I guess the third that we're charging today, we are alleging that the victim, who is now 13 years old, that from July 2015 through July 2017, we're alleging that he sexually assaulted residents.
Let me guess. You're thinking about going to therapy, and as a therapist,
we're alleging that he sexually assaulted residents of Detroit, and again, further facts and evidence will be developed at the preliminary examination. Defendant Butts has been charged with, in that case, 1 count of criminal sexual conduct in the second degree.
Yes, Brett.
Child under the age of 13, Mr. Butts over the age of 17. Based on all the evidence that I've laid out now, and much more that will be shown later in court, based on all these cases, we will present in court Mr. Butts befriended women who had to have sexual relationships with their young daughters. He would have relations with their mothers. His true desire was to have sex with their young daughters. That's what the evidence will show. He was a classic and expert groomer and pedophile. It's incredibly sad, incredibly unspeakable. I want to bring justice to her and her family. I have to take this moment to say something, Chief. And this is not directed at all at Nazia's family, who by all accounts had many in her family that truly loved her. This is directed to everyone else listening to me now. But we must be very careful who we let into our hearts and our homes and our lives, especially if you have children. We must be very careful who we have around our children and elders, respectively. We must also be very careful who we leave our children with, even if they are in a relationship.
Patricia, this is my thing. I don't know if the baby was found somewhere, but he's not being charged for the baby. He's not being charged for the baby. That would have been right there, off the muscle. 2 charges.
family and friends. I'll say that again. Even if they're relationship partners,
Right,
families,
Crystal.
or friends. Life can be hard enough at times. But when it comes to our children, we must be deliberative, we must be diligent, and laser focused on their safety. And sometimes we must make decisions about them and their lives that we may not like and that they may not like, but it's for the betterment of them and their safety and their future. When something doesn't feel right, even if it's just a voice in your head, it usually isn't right. And sometimes when we are attentive and we do everything right by our children, things can still happen and still go very wrong despite our best efforts. This can happen to good watchers of children. But we must always ask ourselves at the end of each and every day, was I right by each member of my household in terms of their safety? Did I do right by my children? Now, of course, Mr. Butts is presumed innocent unless and until he is found guilty on each and every crime and count that we have charged today. We have been told this morning that the arraignment will be taught tomorrow, we think at 10:30 a.m. in the morning.
Which preliminary are we going to first? I think I want to hear, yes, crazy work, Patricia. That's why I played it. So everybody can hear what she said. So everybody can hear that Kim Worthless said that we know for a fact that Jarvis was the baby's father. Where's the baby? Where's the charge? Without no charge, only speculation I can do is speculate and say there's a baby. There's a baby. Should we go to Lucretia's preliminary? Oh, King. Let's go to King. I want to go to King. Which one? Between King and what you guys say, Talk with Prince? What's wrong? Thank you, fucks giving. Because I'm still getting to this video, but Jonte, I agree. Right, Raven. She said Jarvis' alleged brother's story kind of makes sense. The only thing that's left out is the pregnancy and the birth. Okay, the BM. Mm-hmm. And y'all gotta listen close to this because hold on.
And how old are you? And I don't want to know your exact address, but what street do you live on? And what kind of vehicle did you drive back in January of 2024?
Blue Nissan Sentra.
Okay. And do you recall being interviewed by the Detroit Police back on August 30th of 2024?
Yes.
Okay. And fair to say that was in relation to a Jarvis Butts?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know a Jarvis Butts?
Yes.
Okay. And how is it that you know Jarvis Butts?
He's my daughter's father.
Okay. And do you see Mr. Butts in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And can you point to him and tell me the color of the clothing that he's wearing?
He's right there and he's wearing green.
And you're with the record reflect the witnesses identified the defendant?
Still reflecting.
Thank you. And you said that he's your daughter's father.
Yes.
How old is your daughter?
She just turned 2.
And when did you meet Jarvis Butts?
2019.
And how was it that you met him?
I had a flat tire and I went to his auto shop. Warren and Carajou. And then
Now, you said you have one daughter with Mr. Butts. Do you have any other children?
Yes.
Okay. What other children do you have?
I have a son.
Okay. And how old is he?
He's 7.
And that is not a child by Mr. Butts. Okay. Now, do you recall, we'll take you back to February 15, 2024. Do you remember that day?
Yes.
Okay. And what happened that day?
Police came to my home, asking me if I know Jarvis and have I seen Naziah before.
All right. And did you,
Love it, do.
I guess, did they do anything at your house when you were there?
Right.
They searched my house.
This is Lucretia, Lisa. This is Jarvis Butt's baby mama at the preliminary. I'm playing preliminaries, then I'm going to get to that video.
Did they ever search, on that day, did they search your vehicle?
No.
Okay.
They just looked in there. They didn't do it. I don't know if that was what you call it, a search, but then looking inside.
Okay. Was there ever a time that you allowed Jarvis to use your vehicle?
Yes, one time.
Okay. And which vehicle?
And pay attention to, this is Lucretia, the other baby mama. And pay attention to, she even tried to mix it up like, I don't remember which days. The bitch, they know that's why they at your house. Stop lying. Hey, swag boo. This is the thing. I ain't going away with no children. I'm not going to jail for no man and leave my babies out here in the world without me. This shows not just with Shannon. Everybody can keep saying, oh, Shannon, all of them. All of them had this sick ass twisted love for this monster. Because ain't no way when he called, she even said love you. When he said love you, her feelings was hurt because she didn't know. She realized he called her three-way like, who calling me? Whoever the bitch was that called him three-way is just as sick. Whoever called, it shows y'all how sick of women we are dealing with. It shows you these sick, twisted women up in Detroit that is dealing with this monster. That called her, had the audacity to call her. You called another woman three-way. Ain't no I wished they would. I ain't gotta be this serious, but first of all, he would have no contact with me. Right. And don't forget, she said, because I be doing me too, or something like that, Grisky. You can't, there's no contact with me once we're here for this. And then the fact what he said when he called her phone, man, don't call my phone with that shit. I'm sorry. Don't call my phone with that type of shit. He implicated her already. Jarvis didn't care nothing about his sexual fantasy for children. That's it. His sexual desire for children. That is it. He didn't care about her. He said, save yourself. She said, they don't know about me. So if she leaves, she deserves to go. She deserves to go. You're going to sit here and y'all see that this 13-year-old girl is missing and potentially pregnant, and she's missing. Last seen with him. And she used your car. I got questions. Your ass is going to jail messing with me. I ain't even going to want to drive that car around. I'll be so uncomfortable. You could tell, Daryl. She was up here so not. They ain't nobody crying. You crying. I'm going to be on the panel crying because I got a baby by this monster. Only people would know that been around me and know he my baby. I would never admit he was my baby daddy. To anybody that didn't know me, they would never know. Tone, guess what? She had plenty of time to clean that car. We going on a month later. She had plenty of time to clean that car. Right, mama? But once you know, even though you mess with him and didn't know his background and you do know now, ain't no way you're calling me. There's no contact. I'm not calling a bitch 3-way, 4-way, 1-way. You're not even going to have a call for me. That's automatic blockage. And I'm going downtown and pressing charges. Every time he think he's going to call my phone, I'm going downtown and pressing charges. He's stalking me. Fuck's we talking about? What type of women are these? I'd have been on that stand boohoo crying. They would have to ask me, man, why are you crying? Y'all think I want to bang with? Y'all think I want to be here? Out of script. Fuck your questions. Y'all think I want to be here for this? For a monster? Lock him up. Ain't no access to me and mine ever. All he'll ever know is we had a child together. Nothing more, nothing less. She's sitting up here upset. But for what? You're not upset about Nasiah. I was doing me too. What? You was what? Who cares? It's a 13-year-old girl missing. This could have been your child. Has your child been affected? Her baby too young to talk at this point. To show signs. That's why I said we got to think about them other kids that are involved. It's so many other babies and children involved that don't got their voice yet. Ain't got to show the signs of following into the footsteps of their father. Right, Erlene? Right, love. Man, Kimberly. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Zone. Tone, that's it. It was get back.
Jarvis to use your vehicle? Yes, one time. Okay. And which vehicle? 2 times? Okay. And
She said one time, then said 2 times.
2 times. And which vehicle was that? The Nissan Sentra. Okay. And I showed you a PowerPoint before
I know the queen.
of 197 photos of a Nissan Sentra. Do you recall seeing those photos?
Yes.
And
Especially, can you hold off 1 moment?
oh, sorry.
This is sick and sad.
Yes. Do you recall me showing you the photos of a Nissan Sentra before?
Yes.
Okay. And in showing you those photos, did those fairly and accurately depict how your Nissan Sentra looked back on August 30th,
yes,
2024?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
yes, McKinney.
Well, first I'll move for the admission of People's Proposed Exhibit 11, the PowerPoint of the Nissan Sentra.
Any objection? No objection. It'll be a minute as people.
He had a pick, didn't he? She said the queen because he chose women with low self-esteem. You can tell by those pictures, and it's no disrespect. But I can understand how these women got to this point. Very low self-esteem. He knew how to pick them. He knew. He knew. And the sad part is he picked each one of them correctly. He was no dummy with picking them. Yes, he does, Tom. She said, yes, all of them. He definitely had a type. But it's crazy how he knew. And he got all the slow ones. He picked he picked them precise. I almost want to say, like, damn, where you picked them up from? The Social Security office? Like, was they in the parking lot coming out? Where did you get these women from? All right, Sister Abby, you right. Good night. He definitely has a type. It's not dark-skinned women like Marquita said. It's the slowness, Capricorn. It's the illiteracy, and you can tell. And I'm not dogging these women. I'm just being honest. Hey, Nene. They all do they favors. Tone. Slow ones. Deborah, absolutely. Let's just call a thing. Slow ones. Darshell, my line. Y'all look at the picture. Go look on like a few lives ago I did with their pictures. I studied that picture and I ain't see a LaShonda, he does. This is a Social Security office run. He knew where to find. Where did he find them? It wasn't just that shop. And it's sad that my black women have subjected their children, not themselves. Because Tashiana, you of all of them, baby, and you was the fiance. And you were slower than all of them, and they had children with him. You ought to be ashamed. 8 times out of a month, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m., park around the corner. You had to come in front of America. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Millions, really. Because everybody's watching this. And you had to put that. I've been crying about that one, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. Not only is a 13-year-old girl missing and pregnant by my fiance, but I'm in here with all the baby mamas. He was with all of us the night of. Because don't forget he was over Angels too. And don't forget the girl that called in over at SP Nuggets that said he was over her house too. Like, damn. He was Speedy Gonzalez. I mean, how big is this community? Either everybody had to live in a close proximity. There's no way. There's no way he was at everybody's house in less than hours, chilling, kicking it. Somebody tell me how he made it all these runs. What up, Bob? Man, Kenya, Miss 5'2". They all did. Yes, they did, Kiwana. Yes, they did. But it's the principle of how he was doing. If he did this that night of the 9th, he'd been moving around like this. And y'all can't tell me that they didn't have sexually transmitted diseases. Can't nobody tell me they did not have sexually transmitted diseases. Because it was too much. He wasn't washing good or nothing. And I'm just being honest because this is too many women. Yeah, Nene, they did. Here we go, y'all. Phone call. Listen. Let me see some, y'all.
Now.
Let me see my Bluetooth. Let me plug my Bluetooth up. So I don't need nobody saying they can't hear. Turn it up.
Bluetooth. Connected.
Damn, I just disconnected it. No, I didn't.
When you let Jarvis Butts borrow your vehicle, did it look? Oops, sorry. Did it look how it was photoed?
The back was messed up, but the front was good.
Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I messed it up. Oh, wait a minute. Sis, send me that picture again, because it's scrambled. See what I'm saying? It's kind of like it's scrambled. It ain't too good, but I see what you're saying. Send it back to me, child. No, you lying to me.
The back was messed up, but the front was good.
Okay. So back in January 2024, your car still had the front end?
Yes.
Okay. Is that the only difference in how it looked from?
Photo, yes.
Okay. So that's the only difference in how it looked from January of 2024?
Yes.
Okay. When is it that Mr. Butts
send it to me, Thanksgiving?
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, your DSCC chair, and I need your help immediately.
No, ma'am.
That Mr. Butts borrowed your vehicle?
January 9th.
Is that the first time?
Yes.
Okay. And you said there was a second time?
Yes.
When was that?
I think it was either the next day or the day after that day. I don't remember.
Okay. The first time.
And see, she said the very next day or the day after that. I don't remember. That's why I keep saying, not only did Jarvis not contact her after the 9th, nobody did. They said trick, herpes, chlamydia. Who? Child, give me the real results. Y'all, yeah, they asked her about that car being messed up and all of that. But I want y'all to hear what else she had to say.
About the first time. How did it come about that he borrowed your car?
He called and asked if he can use my car to do something with his stuff.
Okay. And when is it that how did he get your car?
I didn't get home until about 9 o'clock and he came to my house.
Okay. Is that 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.?
9 p.m.
9 p.m.? Okay. And you said he came to your house and picked it up?
Yes.
Okay. To your knowledge, did Mr. Butts say how long he was going to borrow your car for?
No.
Okay. Did you have a reason, a time where you expected it back?
At least 2 hours.
Okay. When did Mr. Butts return with your car?
The next morning.
Okay. Was this normal, abnormal?
No, not normal.
Not normal? Okay. And did Mr. Butts say what he was doing when he had your car?
No.
Okay. Did you notice anything different about or in your car after his use that first time?
No.
Okay. Did you notice anything in the back seat that was different?
There was a pair of glasses that was left that my son was playing with at the time.
Okay. And
I don't know, Pierre, but why we can't ask Kim Worthy? Or maybe the family knows that the baby's alive. That's why they're not saying nothing. They're obligated to keep their mouth shut according to the baby. Okay, JoJo. Okay, Bookie. Let me read y'all something real quick while I got it on pause. Talk with Prince, send it again. Okay. So sister sent me a picture. Let me see what it say this time. Foster care 14. So Jarvis had 2 foster care agency placed on the 10th, April 10th of this year, Sister Prince said the status of the case of the baby changed to inactive, meaning a warrant was issued to most likely Shannon for not going to court. It says open, inactive. Let me see. Why do you think it's a warrant? Because it says open and inactive. Paternity open and inactive. Talk with Prince. Why do you think she's going to jail? It's a warrant. Explain. Please.
I'm going to show you. Being People's Exhibit 11, photo 37.
So, talk with Prince. If you want to come up real quick to explain, because I don't know what you mean by this. I'm no lawyer to say what this means. Maybe it's 2 bench warrants for not appearing in court. But I shared these results, and everybody act like they didn't know what I was posting and what does it mean. So I'm not posting this one. I don't got time for. I really don't. I don't, y'all. I'm getting so annoyed with people not paying attention and just Googling stuff really themselves and thinking I have the answers to everything, because I don't. I just post what I got. But on April the 10th, 2025, it's two foster care versus Jarvis Buds. And for what babies, I don't know. And it's 2 of them. And it says open, paternity, open, inactive. Maybe it's a bench warrant for not appearing. Well, we know it ain't Jarvis. You get what I'm saying? We know it ain't Jarvis because we know he's in jail. Here goes, sis. What up, sis?
What's up, sis? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Go ahead. What did you get from that?
I looked up what does it mean when a fraternity case is placed once it was active, now it's placed open/inactive. And it says in a court when a fraternity case is marked inactive, it means that a warrant has been issued for the arrest of a person who did not appear in court on their scheduled date. The case will reopen when the person is arrested or appears in court.
Okay, so have you seen this podcast? Said Miss Parker, because she said she did a DNA on Shannon's 2 kids, and the 3rd and 4th ones, Jarvis is the father, but Shannon is not the mother. Have you seen this podcast? Says Shannon is not the mother. So what's your thoughts, sister?
My thoughts is that possibly could be very well accurate. I mean, because she filed 2 cases on the same day. Look at that thing I just sent you real good. She filed 2 cases on the same day, on the 10th.
Oh, and even Shannon's are open and inactive.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them is crazy, y'all, because on 2/6, wait a minute, on 4/1/2024, well, that's 2024, so I can't use those. I'm going to the 2025, but yeah. So Naziah had 2 babies. I don't know what's going on with these 2 babies. Let me go on and post it outside my community wall so y'all can get it. Y'all do whatever with it. I'm telling y'all now, Miss Parker, what does this mean? I don't know. It's just for everybody to do their homework. I'm giving y'all some stuff to look into. But other than that, I know.
I mean, you got to think about it. It wouldn't have been Jarvis not going to court because he's sitting in jail. Why wouldn't he not go to court?
Yep. Yeah, Jarvis is definitely automatically going. He's automatically going. He can't. They can get a warrant for him because he's in jail. Let me put that. Is that the 10, sis?
Yeah. 4/10/2025.
All right, I just posted it, guys, on my community wall, so feel free to check that out. Sister, what you think about?
It was not up there 3 days ago.
But Tone, he can attend through Zoom, but this is paternity. Well, I mean, this is the social workers versus him. So I don't know if it's for paternity or what, right? Ain't that for paternity?
Yeah, that's for fraternity.
So which party didn't go is the question. Who has the warrant? Yeah, it would prove to be a warrant. Why not go to a paternity? How do y'all, and this is from the foster care. Go read it. It's on my community wall, guys. It says foster care. Yeah, it says foster care. Sister. And that was just a month ago, guys. Right, Tone. I get what you're saying. I didn't say that juvenated. I didn't say that was Nazia's two babies. I'm just saying, why is the person got a warrant when, if that's my child, why am I not going? Why am I missing the DNA?
Right.
Right, Samad.
But you was asking what I thought about what, sister?
Kim Worthless, Kim Worthless saying that he is the father. They know for a fact he's the father.
I think Kim Worthless is telling us the story without telling us the story.
I agree. You busy?
Who, me? No, just look. I'm down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna keep going down this rabbit hole. Cause I ain't going.
In there. Okay, you can stay up here. Sis. You can stay up here with me. Go on me.
Going down the rabbit hole.
With that, would your son be sitting?
On the passenger side.
Okay, in the passenger.
On the back seat.
So you can kind of see it better in photo 41.
Have you seen this podcast? Says she didn't think the court would test her DNA against the kids, but only Jarvis. That's the reason why she court, because they didn't get the DNA for two of those kids. They held DNA for them kids. I didn't know they use the same DNA. I didn't think because his DNA's on file that they will use that. It's not working. Cancer Me Happy, my Cash App is going across the screen. You guys, y'all can donate to the Candy Fund, or that's my Instagram. Do you have Instagram, JoJo Boo? Because Cancer Me Happy is my Insta.
Kind of see it better in photo 41. He would sit behind the passenger seat.
Yes.
Oh.
Hi there. Would you like to receive a gift?
No.
Okay. What? Describe the glasses that he was playing with.
I believe they were clear around the frame part. I don't know what the ends look like, but I do remember they were clear around frames.
Okay. And I want to show you what's already been introduced as People's Exhibit 12.
Yes.
Is there anything in People's Exhibit 12 that you recognize?
The glasses.
Okay. How is it that you recognize those glasses?
They were clear just like that. The one my son was playing with.
Okay. Now, you said your son was playing with them in the back seat. How did you get them from your son?
I told him to give them to me because I didn't know whose glasses they were.
Okay. How is it that you come to ask Jarvis about these glasses?
Well, my son was playing with them when I was with Jarvis at his shop.
And I guess
The next day, I went up to the shop, and my son, picking my son up from school. Jarvis was see his daughter, and my son was playing in the back with the glasses.
Okay. From when Jarvis had borrowed your car and returned it to you picking up your son from school, had anybody else borrowed your car?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're at the shop. You see your son playing with the glasses. You take them from him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. Now, tell me, what does Jarvis do?
He snatched them from me and said those were his son's glasses.
Okay. And do you think anything of this at the time?
No, I just thought that was his sunglasses because he said he was taking his son somewhere in the car.
All right. Now, the second time that Jarvis asked to use your car, you said that was either the day after or the next day.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about how that comes to happen.
Right.
Well, he comes to my house when he get off work.
Me too, love. I thought they did.
He comes by, get my car, so he needs to use me.
And y'all say that, but in Kentucky, I want to put this PSA out there because maybe it's in states they're different, but me and my last two, my Poppy and Nuna's daddy, we had to go down twice. They didn't use, we swapped for Poppy, and he was 01, Miazni was 03. So I know that they didn't have his DNA there. I had to go do 2 separate tests. So just for the people saying, yeah, they have the DNA test there. I mean, they have his DNA there. Not in Kentucky, they don't. We went 2 separate times. So yeah.
And for his son, I said, okay. And he said he wasn't going to be gone for that long like he was the time before. I said, okay. He was only gone for like 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours.
Okay. And are those the only 2 times that he ever used your car?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Were there times that he would be in your car with you?
Yes.
That he would take in places?
Yes.
Okay. Have you had any contact with Jarvis since he turned himself in on February 7th of 2024?
Yes.
Okay. And what was that through?
Phone calls, get out, text, app.
Okay. And
You should pull that microphone off the ledge. That's serious.
Okay.
Thank you.
do you recall a phone call
Yeah, Commonwealth.
in which Jarvis asked you some things about your vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. And you've heard that call before?
Yes.
Okay, and was that call that I played for you, is that a fair and accurate depiction of the call that you had with
Yes.
Jarvis and him asking you about the car?
Yes.
No, I looked at the admission of people's proposed exhibit 13.
Any objection?
I don't know, Secret Rug. I can't say what happened with the baby. I'm only going by what Kim Worthless said. Kim Worthless said they know for a fact, and they're only charging him with 1 count. So, I can't explain that to y'all. I just know what I listened to with y'all and said. So, she said, I don't see him keeping the baby. I don't know who got the baby. If it's still a baby alive or whatever, I can't answer those questions. I just listen like y'all do and take my notes. That's it. Yep, it's the Commonwealth. She said lived there. Yeah, does it make a difference? The Commonwealth states with DNA. But yeah, D, hit me up. Call my phone tomorrow. Let me know.
Yes. No, I move the admission of people's proposed exhibit 13.
Any objection?
No objection.
And John, may I publish?
Yeah, it'll be admitted as People's Exhibit 13, and you can publish. Can I also see Exhibit 12 when you get a moment?
Yes.
Mayor.
Yes.
And for the record, this phone call is 6 minutes and 43 seconds long.
It's hard catching this commercial.
You didn't get what she said?
Wayne County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. The
Listen,
image
y'all.
reflected as you pay for this call. If you don't wish to talk, hang up now. Thank you for using Tommy. Yes.
Anyway, I got one more for you to do. 313-207-2195.
Well, I don't know how long Jack went, but yeah, because KK said told Shank Rock that's how the evangelist was brought up, because she said she asked Annette, did he touch the adopted girl or Naziah? So yeah. Right, Trini. They said they got video.
Hello? 207. Huh? 0. Hello? 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 Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. All right. What the fuck going on, man? But yeah, they're comparing everybody shit. You said what?
He said, I don't know what the fuck going on, but they running in everybody's shit. She said, you say what? That's what opened her ears. You say what?
I don't know what the fuck going on, but they're comparing everybody shit.
Everybody shit. You know everybody else? They come to my shit? I don't even think they know of me.
Why y'all think she said that? They coming to everybody's shit? If my baby daddy used my car, y'all, let's be honest. Talk with Prince. Come off mute. My baby daddy used my car, y'all. I don't think I can say he used my car. She said, what you say? Everybody shit. He said, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It sounds like she knows something. She knows something. She's scared. Everybody shit. What you mean? What?
not a secret rug, but you know, answer this secret rug, because I mean, she said I wasn't asking, I was saying it's a lot of what ifs. People want to believe the baby is alive. I just seriously doubt, but if somehow I survive, it would have to be hospitalized. But okay, so my question is to you is why are they not charging him when she came out specifically? This is the prosecutor. We know for a fact he was the baby father. And we know for a fact she was pregnant. So why aren't they charging him with 2 babies? That's not a what if for me. Because I got to go off what she's saying. So I'm like, well, where's that charge? Because y'all adamant that this baby, she was pregnant. I believe that, Nurse Fatty. She's also locking up innocent people with little to no evidence.
Yep, I believe that too. Can't work, but she doing too much.
But let's get back to her.
I need you to, anything that I've had, anything that I've touched, just for yourself, man, and anything about me, man, just for your goddamn self, you feel me?
These are codes. Anything about me, save your goddamn self. Because see, Naziah wasn't just in her car. Naziah was in Lucretia's house.
I believe that too.
I'm gonna tell y'all why. Wipe everything down. Anything he touched. Well, at 9 o'clock, we know that him and King was just leaving that shop, so they got his DNA in there because of the baby, correct? What? He got a DNA test. He's your baby father, Lucretia. Wipe everything down. You said he just wiped out cars. She said he just wiped out cars. We just swiped out cars. Like, what's going on? We just wiped out cars, you know? Sorry, guys. This shit is falling on my feet. I got too much there. She said we just wiped out cars. So what we doing? Why does she gotta wipe anything down? Why did she say they don't know about me, do they? Save yourself. He wasn't just worried about that car. Jarvis's evidence, his DNA is everywhere, guys. Jarvis's DNA is everywhere in that house, guys. He knows exactly what it is. That's why he's saying that. That's why they don't know about me, do they? Because my first thing on the phone is, you use my own, what's going on? What's going on? Did he say anything about her? Anything I touched? That's what he said. So I'm confused. What was she? Hey, King. Y'all talk to me. What did he touch? She said to the prosecutors when they first talked to her, they switched out cars. What did he do? Did he take the murder weapon in your house? You know, he said he used a car on the 9th. They said this happened on the 9th. So did he wash some clothes and right? But Jonte, let me tell y'all something. It's a difference. My baby daddy, thank you, Aries. My baby daddy can use my car, but when it comes to him calling from the jail, man, they running everybody's shit. I'm like, for what? Well, I don't give a damn. They can come over here because I ain't this shit. But the fact that she was agreeing, and then they said, did you wipe anything down? Nah. Y'all think we gonna get on the stand and admit that we wiped some shit down? Hey, Gangster Granny. Are we gonna get on the stand and admit that we tampered with evidence? I'll wait. So I'll wait. They said they ain't finding in the hotel, sorry, from what I heard.
What if she didn't go to the hotel?
Let me let her talk. Thank you, Candy sister. What you mean?
What if Jarvis took her to the baby mama house? That's why he said wipe everything down.
Because Jarvis was slick. Y'all got to think about it. Jarvis was very slick at what he did. Jarvis was very calculated. How he moved. That's why he got to live quadruple lives. She was right there in her house, Tone. She was right there in her house. It happened at that shop, but she went to that girl's house too. That's why he wanted her to wipe everything down. But y'all got to think, these are still women that's willing to go overboard. Because Tone, you said it best. That was get back. What she's doing is get back to Jarvis. Right, KJ. Nobody's going to this. Man, you ain't get my car. You ain't never asked. You ain't got no questions. No questions asked by the women. What did you do? Nothing, Sister Abby. That's not possible. Hey, Sharita, thank you, sister. Come on, y'all. Think about it. You ain't put, if he loved her, thank you, Gangster Granny. If he loved her, and if she loved her children, man, don't call my phone. Even at the end, he said, love you. He said that. He said that to check the temps. Go get your mama car. Drive it around a little bit. Okay. We wouldn't even have got that far with the phone call. Now they said, well, they did say she went in and never came out. They did. But where'd she go? Why didn't they find evidence in the hotel? No DNA. Right, Nurse Fatty. Bad night, Aquarius. What? Come on, y'all. Why ain't no DNA why there's no DNA nowhere? I've never seen nothing like this. The only DNA that's on the sweater, that's it. It wasn't DNA here, it wasn't DNA there, it's not DNA here. But that's where y'all accounting for to be. Y'all, this is off of their shit at the court. Thank you, Gangster Granny. You have a good night. Get you some good night rest, okay? Happy Sunday to you. Come on. Leisha said, do y'all really think he didn't know they were recording a phone call and making a three-way call is a no-no? That's why I said it was subliminal, Alicia. Hey, Muffy. Salute. He knew. That's why he's talking in subliminal, y'all. Save yourself. But even if he did know, come on, he saw her wipe everything down. That's even bad. That means maybe he ain't as strategic as I thought. Huh? What Alicia said, he knew it was recorded. Why say wipe everything down? Zai, I agree. Placed. Thank you, love. Let's go, LaShonda. Bye, love. Let's go, Kenyatta. That's what I said. All of this, it is possible. Yes, it is. She said, all of this ain't possible. Love said, how did so much happen in one night? All of this is not possible. Because don't even forget he went over to Lucretia's. He went over to Lucretia's. Sure did. Then he went over to the girls that was on SP Nuggets. What was her name? Taco Prince.
Wait, which one?
The delayed one. That was on SP Nuggets. The young lady that said he was over her house. Oh, was that what he said? I thought he told her. Right, 77. Like, come on.
But I know the one you talking to now, she live on Belfort and Auto Drive. That's like 4 minutes away from the shop.
Jojo, let me go see if you send me some. But that's my it's not a $ in but I just dropped my Insta. Let me see real quick. Mm-mm. I don't know why she ain't sent them to me. I don't know, Jojo. I don't know what's going on. Cause yeah, I don't know. What's your name on there? Have you sent me a request? I don't even got a request. Yeah, ain't no new request. I don't know. I'm sorry, Jojo. Let me see if that's you. Okay, I follow somebody, but let me go back to her and him tell her to wipe everything down. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my Bluetooth back on.
Bluetooth. Connected.
Yeah, so just check on my house. Yeah. Clear my house, man. Fine.
Thank you, Sharon.
I'm calling. My house, I'm doing some rain, I go digging up above my house.
I'm with you, T Love. She said they gave him too much time to clean up. Annette did not report it to the police when she first went missing, and resource officer dropped the ball because he was retiring. And y'all do got to think about that. They had 30 whole days. Did you clean up? No. Y'all think I'm gonna get on the stand for my baby daddy going to jail for murder? And they done got this call and played it in front of people. And I'm like, yeah, I cleaned it up. Shit. I'm in over my head now. I didn't hear all of that fucks giving. Wow. Too much time, sister.
In her car? You gotta go home, use her car. Okay.
So don't use my title. I don't know what's going on, bro. Taking that thing out, bro. Use your mouth first, and drive around.
So go get my mama a call. That ain't no normal conversation from somebody that I ain't getting shit. They didn't. Tone, I said that they didn't ask the right question. Like, I get it when everybody was like, well, it's just a preliminary, but it's still other. That's why I say if they doing this third, like, my God. I mean, shit, I'm ready to call the prosecutors and be like, these are the questions we need to ask. I'm dead ass. I might call Monday morning. I think I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call while I'm online Monday morning. I'm gonna say, can I speak to the people over the case of Nazaria Harris, please? And I'm gonna say to them people, can I get in touch with the prosecutors? I need to talk to the prosecutors. And it's a shame that the people on the internet, we automatically all ask the same questions. Y'all think about it, from my chat to Shank's chat to Mocha's chat to Toots' chat to Irby to Shanitra's and Brittany Ann's and everybody else copy. Everybody be saying the same thing. Why didn't they ask them this? Where's this person? Where is this person? Hell, I think the bus driver should have been there. Y'all don't think the bus driver should have been here before Auntie Butterscotch? Cause gotta be honest.
Yeah,
Your name for the record, ma'am.
Valerie Louise Smith.
And
if they got Auntie Butterscotch, for the ID sister, where is the bus driver?
The substitute teacher too. She went up there. Where the bus driver at though?
What the substitute teacher? I still can't find it since you sent it to me, right?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Send it to me one more time.
Okay.
Where's the bus driver? Because I'm just asking y'all. They showing the pictures of her in court. Y'all showing these pictures, but y'all don't got the key pieces here. Y'all got King baby mama sister. Yes, yes. Whatever kind of answers you like. That's what she looked like. The one I'm coming to America. Come on now, I like Auntie Butterscotch. I like Auntie Butterscotch too. I ain't say nothing wrong. The woman that found the ID, Messiah. I didn't see her. She had her peppermint or butterscotch in her mouth. They had her so damn nervous she didn't lost her dentures and her motherfucking candy out of her mouth. I was like, y'all going too hard on her. Shit, leave her alone. Sharita, but I'm just saying, they nailed her against the cross. Am I lying? They had her so nervous. Now I said, if her dentures fall out, I'm going up and I'm fighting somebody about Auntie Butterscotch. Swear. They had no business doing her like that. Now, unless they figured out something was real bad going on, she was feisty. Tone, she was feisty because they made it like she was guilty. I said that too, Nene. But everybody everybody was against. When she went across the street to the bus stop, she walked past it 2 weeks in a row. The church lady. But the key people to me was the bus driver, the teacher that said she fell out on the floor. The Auntie Butterscotch and them could have. The Auntie Butterscotch, I get it. But King's sister, yes. Yes. Huh? Yes. Yes, it was daylight. Yes. 5:45. Yes. Who is she? Everybody watched the preliminary was confused. Because I'm still trying to figure out where the sister come from. Nobody said baby mama sister. He said baby mama mother. Yo, I'm just saying. Everything was yes. No. From the sister. I'm trying. What King never mentioned her. Who mentioned the baby mama sister? Give me that. And I, you know, the right characters wasn't her. The right people at this preliminary, okay, the key people, but I need the people from the who's ring camera. Out of all the people on the street, that's the only ring camera thus far. Nene was paid. She was paid to find that ID. Man, JoJo, ain't nobody gonna tell me different. Looking like Ezel on Friday. La la la. 2 weeks. Auntie Butterscotch kept walking past for 14 days. But on that 14th day, I'm gonna pick this up. Putting a roll in the dentures around in the mouth. I'm gonna pick this up today. I'm gonna pick this idea up today. Shit. Like, hey, y'all. I ain't a conspiracy theorist, but shit. She said, but Auntie Butterscotch said she walked past it for 2 weeks and decided to pick it up. Yeah. 2. Rolling them dentures around. Man, look. Let's get back to this because, baby, look. Y'all want me to tell y'all what just happened and show y'all? Let me screenshot it. Let me screenshot this. Let me screenshot what just happened. Mook requested $2,000 for It's Naziah Harris help on my phone, y'all. I don't know if y'all can see it. Let me screenshot this. Yeah, I got to post this on my community wall. Mook, is you okay? I'm going to post this on my community wall. And got the nerve, the audacity. And then requested canceled 1,500 of it. Mook canceled a request for 1,500. Mook action required. Mook requested 2,000 for It's Naziah Harris help. Sister. Hold on. Okay, sister, fucks giving. I got you. Let me send it to you real quick. Let me see how this picture. Am I tripping, sister? Did I just say for Naziah Harris help? Said Naziah Harris help. You got it, sister. What that say?
I know you lying to me.
Fucks giving. What that say?
For Naziah's help. Naziah's help. I know you lying.
Y'all gotta see this. Yep, Shrita, you did. and not canceled 1,500 of it, left 500 ping. What? Y'all see how sick this is? The family is sitting in your bushes, right? They're sitting in your bushes and they like, I mean, you're going to talk about it. Are you going to help us? They asked for 200, 2,000, 1,500, and then had the nerve to cancel it. Block Mook. Let's get you blocked, Mook. Are you the fuck okay?
Mook, gone on.
To the Harris family, yeah, gone all the way the fuck on. That's weird. Y'all weird.
I don't know what this fucking man. Random motherfucker does. I don't know. My phone? They got my
JoJo, absolutely.
They got my cars, they got their cars, they got their guns.
How,
they got
Patricia?
I don't know what the fuck they
Tell me
do,
how.
bro. Yeah, but what the fuck did that got shit to do with me is what I'm saying.
He said he don't know what Shannon got going on out there. He said, so what the fuck I got to do with him? He said he don't know what Shannon got going on out there. Ain't that what he said?
That's what he said. I don't know what the fuck she got going on. No, they ain't got shit to do with me. That's what he said.
Let me take it back a little bit so y'all can hear him say he don't know what Shannon. Shannon, I'm not sending that request. Let me take that back. Just a pinch.
Use her card. Okay.
Okay, Miss Pop too.
So don't use my card, though? I don't know what's going on, bro. They're taking everything out, bro. Use your mama card. They're driving around, man, trying to push yourself with your mama card, man. Your brother carries something with your card. This shit is beyond. It's beyond me. I don't know what this fucking man. Random motherfucker does something. I don't know. My phone? Yeah, they got my phone. They got my cars. They got their cars. They got their guns.
What you say? The secret? She said. Roxy said on TikTok in her little rap song, Shannon was giving girls pills allegedly. I know you lying. Did you hear it? Taco Prince?
No, I didn't hear that.
Anybody else hear that? That Shannon was giving girls pills?
I never heard that, but it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah. Right, Capricorn. Right. What you got going on? What up, Jug? What up, nephew? Where is this song? They said on TikTok. Oh, you did send it to me, Alicia. She said, I didn't hear that part about the pills. I can't play it on her. Nope, never heard that. Nope. Nobody heard the song. Nobody else heard it. Alicia, you heard it? Yeah. Yeah. Right, Nene. She said, oh, yeah, I heard they have a pill addiction. What? Did she say she was giving girls pills, or did she say she have a pill addiction? She said, I hope they don't call Evangelist Cherry Blossom to the stand. Girl, because he ain't going to talk about no prescriptions. Stop it. I heard the song, though. Stop it. She said, nope, I didn't hear it. Lord, she's rapping. No. But why Roxy know that? Let's go, Alicia. What girl did y'all see on the Detroit show? She said, Cindy said, I heard it. I haven't heard the song. Yeah, Alicia sent it to me. Might be why they skinny. She said, I heard both. So you heard that she was on pills and giving girls pills? That boy said, this shit beyond me. It said she was giving those girls pills. Nene girl, she showing out. Said she was giving them pills. It is, Aquarius. It really is. It is, Cindy. A new layer. Kalila, hey. What up, sister? Look at Pink Goddess. She said, I didn't. Man, y'all showing off. Yeah, Cherry Blossom is crazy. Yeah, we got named for all of them. Roxy Rockface gets no clout over here. Girl, not Roxy Rockface. Chad, Rashina. Looking like showing up. Look at y'all. This is my first time hearing about any pills. I know. She said, I heard it. Yep, she is. Yep, it said that in the paperwork. Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you, sister. Yep, they like her little girls. And I can't put this bit of news out yet because it's confidential. Somebody got something cooking. And man, I can't wait till they drop this shit. Because if they drop this shit, y'all, we going to be for an epic ass ride. Because this shit is deep. You know what I'm saying? And I know y'all like, what is it, Miss Parker? But I can't say nothing. She said, I'm in the class eating. Okay? Enjoy, sister. I sent it to you. Now they said Roxy Rockface. She said, young girls. She said she was high. But I am going to say this. Dre did tell me, and y'all know the evangelist said this too, that they stole one of his weed pen, that they stole got in his weed pen and smoked it. He did tell me that they used to sneak in smoke Vari's weed pens. The girls did. She did. Yep, he said they used to go in there and smoke. So how long, because Vari just turned 18, he wasn't there long. So shit. Shannon learned from him is why Naziah, Vari baby mom, was cool to her. She pimped them to think shit about it. That's what I said too, JoJo. I ain't gonna hold you. I said it too. Let me look at my Insta.
I sent it to you on Messenger. It's gonna it would be bookmarked at 2 hours and 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Was that you that sent me that, JoJo, about the little girl? Okay, she said, because then again, when they can't work this, make that. Bond over. Order for protection and transfer. Amber, what is it? Homicide, murder, first degree, child sexual abuse, criminal sexual misconduct. I still can't get over how Mocha called that out about child sexually abusive commercial activity. Thanks, Amber. I know this is getting sick. I don't know about y'all, but all this rapping and all this fuck shit.
Guys, they don't know what the fuck they do, yo. Yeah, but what the fuck did I got shit to do with me is what I'm saying. I got shit to do with me, guys. I'm not understanding what the fuck is going on, you feel me?
I didn't call a show.
I'll call you later, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is up here around this shit, though. This shit trying to piss me off. Okay. I'll get in touch with you later, man. Okay. Alright. Hello? Hello?
No.
You got just done your regular job? Yeah. My regular job, 6:45. I'll call you about something later. Alright. Alright, cool.
Who was Cindy? Naziah?
No.
Girl, I don't know,
What did you
sister.
think when Jarvis told you those things?
I didn't know what to think when he told me those things.
Okay. What did you do in response to receiving this call, if anything?
Nothing.
Okay. Did you clean anything up?
No.
Did you wipe anything down?
No.
She's lying.
And that would be in your house?
Yes. House, car,
Car?
everything. Didn't touch it, done nothing.
Alright.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
So, just to clarify a little bit, Jarvis borrowed your car on the 9th,
Yes.
brought it back the 10th in the morning,
Yes. Yeah.
about 6 a.m. or so, or in the
Who say she wiped that car down besides me and Grisky? That car was definitely wiped down, Grisky. Talk with Prince.
Oh yeah, she wiped the car down, the house.
Yeah,
down,
that car was wiped down. She was too adamant on that phone. She was. I'm gonna tell y'all why the car was wiped down. Go to my mama's house. They don't know me though, do they? She was too adamant about they don't know her. He had a skirt. She wiped that shit. I know, just see.
Yeah, she wiped all this shit down.
Yeah, Jordan, it was done. Minnie, yes. I heard it. That car was wiped down. That car was wiped down. For them to even be like, and that's why I say with this one, the ball was dropped. Yeah, she said, Kenyon said, Sister Kenyon said, she said she pressure washed everything, the car, the house, the dog, the grass. She wiped it for a month.
Mm-hmm. Car, grass, roaches, and all.
But that's why I said, y'all think about this, y'all. It's his man or woman. It's not, You're not put me in a position to go to penitentiary for life. Not even doing 10 to 20. Not doing 5. I'm not riding with that shit. If I did the crime, I gotta eat that shit. If I get caught up, I lied and I get caught up. Right, Joanne? She did, Joanna. You could tell. That kind of phone call wasn't supposed to happen. A recorded phone call wasn't supposed to happen like that. You don't talk about no shit like that over no phone call. I take my chances with a letter. I'm sorry. I take my chances with a letter, fam. She wiped everything down. That's what I'm thinking. Love scene. Not just they shouldn't have let none of them leave the courthouse when all the lies was told, when no stories was adding up. The perjury of it all. Y'all ain't see all the perjury? Hell, we seen it. Right, Diamond? He said in the house too. Don't forget, y'all. Sorry. Sorry. Not going. Now. Y'all heard what she said? Let me take it back. See, let me pink goddess. Listen to what she said. I didn't say it's where the crime happened. I ain't say it's where the crime happened.
Told you those things.
Now listen what she said. Now, if y'all go back to my community wall, if y'all go back, I hate to get my eyebrows done because they be itching. Now go back to when what she's saying and go back on my community wall and look at the paperwork. And listen to what she said. After y'all heard her say what time the car was brought back, I'm going to show y'all her other lie. Okay, listen.
I really had work today. And he told me this. House, car, everything. Didn't touch it, nothing.
She's a damn lie that she ain't cleaned up her house. Nope, I ain't cleaned to touch nothing. So your house been dirty since. Y'all mean to tell me her house been dirty? I guess. Yes, did he? Right, sister. Right, Sister Abby. That's all I'm saying. If she wasn't involved, he definitely involved and she allowed it.
So,
right, King, you feel.
Clarify a little bit. Jervis borrowed the car on the 9th.
Yes.
Brought it back the 10th in the morning.
Yes.
About 6 a.m. or so, or in the morning?
In the morning, about 8:30.
8:30.
Ma'am. Now y'all take a field trip and look at that paperwork. It's been a while since I posted. I'm gonna go find it and repost it. But the paperwork say, thank you, woke the God, thank you. But the paperwork say Jarvis didn't leave the hotel till 12:30. Now, Lucretia, what'd you lie for? Yeah. They got video, Lucretia. They got videos, sis. And they said on the paperwork, this is the court paperwork. She didn't say 9. She said by 8. Let me take it back some more so you can hear it. Even if she said 9, though, the paperwork from the court, the real documents say he didn't leave the hotel till the next morning till 12. So when did he, how did he magically, you're right, love. Right, KJ? Absolutely. Cindy said, for my man. No, I have not heard the song yet. Yeah. Let me take it back.
My regular job, 6:45. Probably about 7:30.
Now, whoever that, now that sound like Tashiana. That's one of the UGG mugs. We know that. That's one of the UGG mugs. And the UGG mug, she said they exchanged cars, Morgan. If you go back and listen to it, Lucretia said they exchanged cars. Exchange means you leave yours and you take mine. That's exchanging. Not borrowed. She said they exchanged vehicles. But whoever called three-way, now they disappointed. Because they know they're not the only one. It's like they getting confirmation. So I know it's Tashiana. She's thinking, oh, this is why you only here for 2 nights. This is why you only here for 2 nights out of a 7-day week. What? And how far paced are they?
Now,
Baby mama number 175. Candy, stop it.
what is it? What did you think when Jarvis told you those things?
I didn't know what to think. And he told me those things.
Candy off the hook.
What did you do in response to receiving this call, if anything?
Nothing.
Okay. Did you clean anything up?
No.
Did you wipe anything down?
No.
Okay. And that would be in your house?
Yes. House, car,
Car.
everything.
Okay.
She's a damn lie. Right, Shari. Nene.
I've seen the Book of Mormon be able to change my life so much.
Ain't that funny that during the preliminary you got all the Book of Mormons where you can have 1,000 wives come up? That's the only commercial keep coming up on this damn preliminary. Talonda, I hope so. And Talonda, thank you earlier. I got the money. Thank you.
Just to clarify a little bit.
Let's go, McKenna.
Jarvis borrowed your car on the 9th.
Alicia.
Brought it back the 10th in the morning.
Yes. Yeah.
About 6 a.m. or so, or in the morning?
In the morning, about 8:30, 8 o'clock.
8:30.
I was taking my son to school.
She said 8:30, 8 o'clock, because she was taking her son to school. Yep. 8:30, 8:38. I was taking my son to school. No, you didn't. Lucretia, let me tell you something. You look way younger than I do. And you have 2 children. Your kids are still young. Don't do this. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. Your kids should mean more to you than Jarvis. Because, see, your kids was more important to him than you. He loved kids. He only loved women with children, not child. And for you to sit up here and risk your life, put your life on the line, and leave your children behind based off of lies is sick to me. Get your shit together, sis. You still got time to correct this shit for your babies. Not for lust. Do it for your babies. This shit's crazy. This shit is crazy. And y'all know they ain't got no real friends, because a real friend would say that shit. Sis, don't do that. Sis, fuck him, no. Let him go down by himself, no. Let them other bitches deal with him, no. We're not doing it. Go in there, tell the truth, be honest. Even if it means that you got to throw yourself under the bus. Because I take accountability. If the baby was in my house or my car, it wouldn't be, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock. Yeah, he ain't never used my car. Sitting up there looking like a mole rat, a slow one at that, a delayed mole rat. Like it's cool. Yeah, 8:30, 9 o'clock. I mean, they have no nonchalant to them. Nobody around you's your friend. They're not. Because a real friend gonna check that ass, whether you want to hear it or not. Because I'm going to be that friend to hit the news, and I'm going to be that friend to say, I said it. I told the detectives too when she told me this shit. I know she told somebody this shit. Mother too. To her mother, you're not shit either. To her mother. Because ain't no way my 3 girls. Because I'm going to get the kids myself. I'm going to take the kids myself. You got to go lay your ass down because something's going on with you mentally. I don't know, but I'm going to save these. I'm going to save ours. You can go, you don't have to save yourself, but I'm going to save mine every time. Now let one of mine, Niche, Timmy, or Nuna, think they're going to put me and make my decisions made up as soon as they think they're going to come and tell me some shit like that. My oldest daughter just had a situation with her baby father being incarcerated. I had to have a talk with Niche. Are you going to do this? You didn't do the crime, so you're going to do the time? Like, what we doing? And don't get it wrong, I love my grandson's father, but at the same time, he ain't mine to give a fuck about. Okay? But mine mean everything to me. And if you don't give a damn about your kids, go lay your ass down with him. But these are coming to me. So I'm going to call the detective. She is telling a lie. She's so gullible for this man, she's lying. So your mom ain't shit either. So I get it. The apple don't fall too far from the tree with a lot of these bitches. And it shows, oh, so well. This shit's sickening to me. This is the most sickening case I've ever heard in my life. And these women are, it's I don't know why we're shocked, but it's crazy. This is a pedophile. This ain't no regular, this ain't no baller. This ain't no man that was taking them on trips and shit. Wine and dining. I had that shit. And I had to come to my senses. If he go down there, there go everything, my housing, my kids. I'm going down. He don't give a damn about me. Because if he did, his shit wouldn't be here. But this is a pedo that they are willing to risk, and you got kids, young ones, and you are in here looking at this man's rap sheet because they all know his charges by now. He has got pedophilia, and even to the point where you are sitting on a stand and you are in this courtroom with 1,000 of his bitches. Everybody just sitting out there looking straight ahead, ain't even looking at nobody. They so embarrassed. This is them out there. This is them in front of the court, outside the courtroom. That's embarrassing. This whole thing with you ladies, Lucretia, you are the worst. You are the worst. You are the worst. You didn't even have kids by him. The gullible one, the simply retarded one, he's right. You're simply retarded. You was the most humiliated in the courtroom. Tashiana, 2 nights. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. What? You was the joke. And you still rocked with him after leaving that stand. You still decided to be the laughing stock. What up, Skip? You still decided to be the laughing stock of Jarvis in this courtroom with all these strangers and all of us watching. 2 nights. And then let him talk to you like a dog and say that Shannon was in charge of the girls. Ain't that basically what he was saying? Did he say Shannon was in charge of the girls? Everybody know what Shannon's about. God damn, what is Shannon about? Because Roxy just did a video saying she gives all the girls pills. What girls? It's a sick. Yep, she sure did. Nurse fan. I paid attention to that. She lived on Belford.
She did. She lived 4 minutes from the corner from his shop.
Talana said her name tells me all I need to know. Stop it. She said it definitely had a trick or timer for it. Yeah. Daddy long hands. Man, look, stop it. She said, I'm telling you, Roxy was telling the story about those. What'd she say, Alicia? Let me go hear this. Y'all, after I play this other one, I'm going to go listen to the song.
Connected.
What's that work? In the morning?
In the morning, about 8:30, 8 o'clock.
8:30.
I was taking my son to school.
Okay. And did he borrow it later that day again or the next day?
I can't remember if it was later that day or the next day. I just know he did it again. Okay.
She's so frustrated. Just nonchalant. Right, folks, giving. That's what I said, Talonda. Everybody live close.
Definitely.
Sharita, that never take no accountability.
And you indicated that you knew Mr. Buck since 2019.
Yes,
correct. You met him at the shop, correct?
Hey, Big
At his shop.
Yeah.
Would you describe your relationship with him as a
Whole?
I'm sorry?
He said as a whole, we do.
Would you describe it as a physical relationship or was it a real relationship?
Oh, it was a physical relationship.
Okay.
Girl, you lying. It was a physical relationship. If you just doing me, and I've been just done, okay? We grown. Ain't no somebody we just hunch on gonna be able, can I get your car? He must be high. I'll be like, are you okay? No, like, are you okay? I ain't even gonna give him a ride because I'm gonna be so spooked behind somebody I'm just physical with. So everybody you get physical with, you don't use protection. You just getting down and dirty and, you can come get my car. Everybody you do can get your car. Right, McKinley? Right, Talonda, are you okay? Y'all was just physical. Okay, let me let it. Now, Lucretia. Okay. She's a 304. Okay.
You knew Mr. Butts was seeing other people, correct?
Yes.
All right, so that's not a surprise to you,
No.
correct?
The fact that he lied to me, that's a surprise.
Okay.
The fact that he lied to me. But he's just physical, Lucretia, baby. Look, stay off the pills. Whatever you want, leave it alone. Just be the simply retarded 304 that you are at this point. You know, I see that you got people in your life that just don't care about you enough. He lied. Yeah, shit. If he just physical, I don't need to know nothing else. We just do when we deal. We just whatever. How we? I guess I'm confused about it.
So he would tell you he was coming over, and you wouldn't know where he was coming from.
Okay,
correct?
Capricorn.
Yeah, that's nothing new.
That's nothing.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know, besides your daughter with Mr. Butts, do you know Mr. Butts' other children?
I met quite a few of them.
Okay. Have you met any of the other mothers?
About two in the beginning of the.
Hello, my name is Adam.
She creates that
Ferrari.
relationship.
In the beginning of the relationship we had.
I thought you just said y'all was just physical. Now y'all gotta make up your mind, Lucretia, with the lies, baby. Either you was in a relationship. You was all of y'all was. You just got accepted. All of y'all was in a relationship with Jarvis. Y'all just nobody was a number one. Just the kids. The kids was his number one. Y'all was physical, but to him, but he had to do y'all to get in your house and touch your kids, Lucretia. You're not seeing the pattern? Jarvis Butts has a pattern. We went from, we was just physical. Did you meet the baby mothers? Yeah, when we was in a relationship. Hell, which one is it? Y'all are so good. Is it? They must be reading the book of Leviticus. They must got their own Bible up there in the truck for the ladies of Leviticus. Instead of Genesis, it's generational. Instead of Deuteronomy, it's destruction. Instead of Matthew, it's molestation. Instead of Psalms, it's pedophilia. Like their Bible is different than ours. It's not a normal book. And I can go on with the letters. The only book that stands out to me with them is Revelations. And the Revelations are being shown with all of them, okay? The revelations of the correct. You are 100% correct. She was sick to her stomach when the Talon, did my line? Leviticus 1 verses 1. Thou shalt not throw my baby daddy under the bus. Thou shalt lie for my baby daddy at any cost, by any means necessary. Molestation 2 verses 2. Thou shalt let my baby father come in and do whatever he needs to do by any means necessary with our children. Generational 3 verses 3. We shall keep this going for years to pass. Anything else? Yes, Regina. I mean, anything else? Don't this sound like their book they're going by? Because this ain't our book. I don't get it twisted. I've sinned. But I want to right my wrongs. I got to see them already. And I hope the man upstairs can forgive me. But they not living by our book. They're not even living by a real normal woman creed right now. This is diabolical and by all means necessary. This is not just one woman, y'all. We got her, Shannon, Tashiana. Angel didn't even come. Angel was supposed to came. What we talking about? What we doing? They in her hurt. Soon as they each find out about the other woman, they in her hurt more about each other than Nasiah. They're hurt more about each other than the fact that the guy that they got kids by is a monster. Ain't nobody crying for their kids yet. I don't have to just cry for Nasiah. I'm crying for her and our children. Because I don't know if my kids have been touched. They have no vocals to say I've been touched or signs to show yet. Because if he can come get your car, you just physical, he come and do anything. I'm praying for all kids involved in this situation. All the kids need therapy. All of them. Give them all therapy. Babies and all. I asked Detroit. Kim Worthless. Your job on ass and get on your job and give every last one of these kids therapy. Y'all have done enough damage with this case. Lock all they asses up. Do something once in your crooked ass life. Lock them up. Show an example. To let these parents know that we are starting to charge parents. If you knew, you're just as guilty as he is. They're just as guilty as he is. Grisky, I'm calling the prosecutor Monday. I'm calling the prosecutor's office Monday. But Jawbone better fix it. This is her chance. Because this right here cannot just, man. I don't give a damn who tells on Jarvis. Everybody's guilty. The second chancers. All of them. Who raised y'all? And who raised them? Man, I did so much bad shit. Man, I hate that I can't tell my mother sorry. She was a good mother. I didn't have this type of shit. We wonder why our parents are so damn protective. Show y'all children this. Show y'all kids this video. Show y'all kids about Nasiah Harris and why you're so protective of your children. And tell them, trust me, when you get grown, you'll thank me later. You'll thank me later. I'm protecting y'all from men like this. And give their ass a bag of flour. Give y'all kids' asses a bag of flour. Put a diaper on it. And make them take care of it and show them what young 13-year-old Nasiah Harris would have to go through at 13. Because if they come by pads, they sure in the hell wasn't going to help her with no baby. Okay?
He sees about 2 or 3 of their mothers.
Okay. And have you had any issues with the mothers?
No.
Okay. So you know Mr. Butts works as a mechanic, correct?
Yes.
And have you ever seen him wearing safety glasses in the shop?
Yes.
Okay. Safety glasses are clear, aren't they?
They're not those.
They're not.
They're not the kinds that I've seen. No.
Okay. So he bought.
The defense want her to lie and say she seen a pair of goggles. You can't make this shit up, sis. Don't nothing look like Jarvis or King wore proper attire in the shop. They was too busy touching the kids in the shop. They did nothing in the shop. Nothing about that shop at that time looked like they had goggles, gloves, anything. The fuck?
He borrowed your car on the 9th, correct?
Yes.
And you said he came over around 9 p.m.
Yes.
All right. When he came over 9 p.m., was there anything out of the ordinary that you noticed?
No.
Okay. Did you have a conversation with him that day?
We swapped out cars. We had a quick swap out cars, and he was gone.
And there were no other conversations that day? You didn't notice anything about his appearance? You didn't notice anything about his demeanor?
No.
Okay. And you say he came back the next day?
Yes.
All right.
The next morning.
Could he have dropped your car off later that night? Earlier that night?
No, he did not.
He didn't drop it off at, say, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning?
No, he did not.
Okay. And you said that your son, and forgive me, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but there was a lot of things in this car.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the condition the car always was in?
I mean, my son had his toys.
I'm sorry, y'all. Melanie, thank you. Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you, love. Appreciate you.
I have his toys. There's always stuff in there, yes.
Okay.
But it's only my kids' stuff that be in my car. Because me and my kids, all the people that really be in my car, or my mother.
Okay. And your testimony is Jarvis Butts, prior to the night, they'd never been in this car before?
No, he's been in my car.
Okay.
He's been in my car. I take him places.
Okay. So your son finds the glasses,
Yes.
correct? And you say he finds the glasses, this would be on the 10th? He finds the glasses?
Yes, either the next day or whenever. I don't remember what day, but I know the next day. It was the next day, whatever. Yes, it was.
So you're not sure what day the glasses were
I'm
found?
not sure what day the glasses was found because I went to his job.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, your DSCC
We don't give a
chair.
damn. Shit.
Okay.
Commercial.
So I don't know which day. I don't know if it was the 10th or the 11th.
So it could have been either day.
Yes.
All right.
But
And
it was in my car.
so your son was playing with these glasses.
Yes.
There was nothing remarkable about these glasses, correct?
They were just
Thanks,
glasses.
And you couldn't identify the glasses and say, hey, these glasses were smaller than a normal pair of glasses. These must be a pair of kid glasses, right? You couldn't say that,
He
correct?
said they were his son's glasses. So if he's saying it's his son, that would mean it was kid glasses, right?
Okay. So he said they were his son's glasses.
Yes.
Where is the boys? Sister, chat, riders. Where's the boys?
I'm trying to figure that out. Where the boys at?
I ain't never
boys can't go to
heard
the
nothing
shop.
about his sons. I mean,
To me, that they don't think that. That's where I lose focus. Like y'all don't think y'all think that's normal to send the little girls to the shop and clean up instead of the little boys. Like, are y'all okay?
I don't
In
think
what
so.
world is that normal?
In the book of Leviticus, In the book of Leviticus. And y'all know what? I know her slow ass ain't heard nothing about his sons into that day. I know she probably heard he had 1,000 kids and met some baby mamas, but I know her slow ass ain't heard nothing about no boys and him picking his boys up or nothing. Because he's had too much of a field day with the kids. Thank God he didn't pick up the last child. Yeah. They need to go and make arrangements. Because the book of pedophilia is closed. The book of pedophilia is closed as far as, Jarvista. But it's not closed for them children. Because, see, that's that generational curse. It's going to skip somebody. If Jawbone don't take control of this situation and do right in her city for once and clean this shit up, it's going to keep happening. We're going to be here 10 years from now. 10 years from now, I guarantee y'all, somebody's going to come on these lives on YouTube and talk about Detroit, and it's going to be one of his baby mothers with a situation just like this. And the thing is, if he did do it to Naziah, he did it so smooth. That means that Jarvista has done this before. Hear me out. He's done this before. This is not a first time. This is not his first merry-go-round. That's why I said when JoJo came out and spoke, I said for everybody to go back then and see how many young ladies came up missing at the age of 18 and under in that area. Right there where his grandmother lived. In that greenhouse with no doorknobs. Girl, the nerve of the defense to say he had frequent flyer miles at the trafficking end. Child, baby, if they got frequent flyer miles, I don't want them. I don't want them. But he has. Jarvista has done this before. Trust me. Because y'all got to go back to JoJo. All of that was too easy for Jarvista. All of that picking the girls and putting them in place. Because you know why? His person that took him down that road, his baby mother, that sick bitch, she showed him. She groomed him. And when she groomed Jarvis, she groomed him just like he did Naziah. And whoever was in Jarvista's life that didn't fight her ain't shit either. Because y'all see, she didn't do a lick of time. Did she? 2 uncensored. She's been heard. She's in the chat. JoJo's in the chat, Nene. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Before. Yes. Absolutely, Nene Barnes. Come on, Miss Reed. Come on, Pink Goddess. Anytime you touch a 4-year-old and give it an STD, he's so sick. He's like, like a dog in heat that just never gets, you know what I'm saying? He reminds you of a dog in heat, a rabid dog at that. Cindy, absolutely.
And
Mr. Harbaugh.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All that coughing in the courtroom, I had to leave. I had to watch this shit. Somebody had to catch this shit for me. I'd have to catch this shit on the news. It was too much coughing. Not just to get off subject for a minute. It was too much. I'd be like, shit. All that coughing and shit. I do it in the store. Oh, girl, it ain't cold. I don't know what it is. I don't know nothing. I do it in the stores. They get the coughing and sneezing too damn much around me. The fuck? The mics had masks. No wonder he had a mask on. Shit. The Gilly. Oh, wait. Kenyatta. Listen to that. That's how y'all heard. I'd have been on turn around.
You sure? I gotta call you on.
Do like a net.
Oh, okay.
I mean, somebody just couldn't help themselves go to court all that coughing and shit. I mean, hell, I couldn't even hear some of the questions because y'all could stay home. June 20th, please. And even when the trial comes, if you're sick, watch it from the news. I'm disrespectful for everybody in the courthouse. Like, come on, y'all. Be cool. This is everybody's shit. They had COVID-19. This ain't no flu or regular smoker cough. That's COVID-19. Sorry, y'all, but shit.
All right. So you said your son was playing with the glasses, correct? And you took the glasses from your son, correct?
Yes.
And what did you do with them once you took them?
The queen. When I was up there with Jarvis, when I took it from him and said, "Do not your glasses."
Okay, Charlotte, thank you.
Jarvis took them from my hand.
Okay. So you didn't examine these glasses, correct?
I just got them on his face, and he's playing with them on his face.
Okay.
So how can I not examine the glasses when I'm looking at my son?
Not HIV, Trace.
You didn't study these glasses, correct?
No, I didn't study these glasses, but they were clear and they were on my son's face.
So later on, you showed a picture of Naziah Harris, correct?
Listen to Sid.
And you saw her wearing clear glasses as well.
Yeah, they should have stepped
At the
down.
time you saw her with the glasses, did anyone tell you that she was missing?
Yes, they did.
Were
And
you
they showed me the picture.
were you aware that she was missing?
From the news.
Okay. And were you aware that Mr. Butts was a suspect?
No, not at the time until they came to my door.
Okay. So when you told them that these glasses, you saw glasses.
So did they come to your door before or after the phone call when you decided to talk to him and say, they don't know about me, do they? Hey, Statements by Rainbow. Which one is it? Because they came to your door, so I wonder if this phone call was before or after. Because you knew.
It's similar to this.
I didn't tell them then.
Okay.
I didn't know about that until after.
All right.
It took me a minute to think about the glasses.
So you came back and told them later.
When they came to my house.
Okay. That you saw a pair of glasses in your car.
Yes.
And
Grisky, I'm
the
going.
best you can say is that these glasses may be similar, correct?
So, Janelle and Kiwana just got to see me there because I'm going. I'm going, y'all. I'm gonna be there for this. And if they cough, y'all gonna see me in there. I'm going. Yeah, they get that coughing and shit, but I'm going. And I'm gonna look at them and I'm gonna be like, yeah. Especially with Tashiana, I'm gonna really have my face like to let them know how disgusting they are. You know, my face is say 1,000. No, I'm going there looking, feeling like $1 million. I'm going in there looking and feeling like $1 million. To see somebody go down, one of these whores gotta go. Couple of them. Even when Tashiana get off the stand, I'm on. Yeah, I'm gonna look at her all the way out the door. I'm gonna make her feel as low as possible. I want to be on the edge. I want to be on the edge. I don't want to be in the middle of the pews or nothing. I'm gonna sit at the edge. I'm gonna be there early, y'all. Gone on, lock them up. Statements. The front's gonna say gone on, and the back's gonna say lock them up.
That part gone on, lock them up. Shit.
Ain't it?
I ain't going. Shit. I ain't going on, lock them up.
They can't knock me for my shirts.
Nah, they can't.
They can't put me out for my shirt, for my clothing. I'm gonna say it's my brand. I am Deborah. It's gonna say gone on, and on the back it's gonna say lock them up. I'm gonna make sure I keep getting up on purpose so they can see. So the people up in the front, I'm turning around too like it. Like I'm doing something, like I'm grabbing something so they can see, lock them up. Whoever's sitting up there, lock them up. Turn around. Shit, my shirt gonna be big. I want them bright colors. I want my shirt purple with pink. Gone on and lock them up. Hashtag justice for Nazaria Harris. That's what I'm gonna have after lock them up. Hashtag justice for Nazaria Harris. I need that judge's name because I'm gonna send her one. I'm gonna say, gone on, great job. Yeah, I need one for that judge. Give me her name, y'all. I need her name and stuff. Can you send the judges gifts? That's cute. Gone on, throw away the key. But I'm gonna send her one. Gone on. Great job. Yeah. I want her shirt made. So y'all let me know if I can send the judges gifts and stuff. I'm gonna write a letter with it. I'm gonna tell her who I am. I'm gonna tell her who we are to come and check out our work. And we proud of her. We appreciate her for standing on 10. Now, I hope Gomer Powell, this new judge. Now, Gomer, handle your big one. We're depending on you. Not Jawbone. See, Jawbone been playing with baby oil, man. I don't trust her. I look like a little boy about 4 or 5. That's worse. Miss Rhea, you going? Kenyatta, me too. I ain't gotta be up close and personal. I just want to be at the edge. You know, I want to be at the edge. So I need some riders. Let me know what riders are going and stuff because we going. Thank you, Charlie. I'm just saying who I was going, which riders are going, and I need serious riders going because I'm going. You ain't gonna be able to make it, Candy. Your shirt ain't gonna be able to go in there. She's ready going out with your simply retarded ass on the back. You not gonna, Candy.
Why not? Shit, my woman wouldn't mind. I say you simply fucking retarded. Why not?
Well, I see y'all outside the courtroom when I come out. They not gonna be able to make it. But we know Jawbone can't afford to drop the ball on this one. Jawbone ain't gonna be able to drop the ball. So we gonna need Goma Pal. I'm writing him a letter. I'm gonna do it Monday. Riders, please, for the riders, Alicia ain't gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna y'all some nasty bitches.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Goma Pal to go on and lock him up.
Ain't gonna make it going on with your funk ass. I see y'all.
Yeah,
y'all be
right.
outside the courtroom. It's gonna be cold in April for October. I ain't doing it with y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
here you go. I'm gonna say, and you wonder why. See, you the newcomer.
I don't even want that. I look.
Boy, you wonder why. You the newcomer. She was the newcomer, sis.
Okay, Miss
Beyonce was the newcomer. Hey, Kat, did y'all really listen to that phone call with him and the fiance? He said, hey, you wonder why? See, give you a ring, you act like you crazy. You the newcomer.
He did. She was quiet. I've been dogging his. I've been dogging his ass. You heard me? I'd have been giving it up something raw and uncut and terrible. Oh yeah, my fit gonna be right because I'm gonna get my hoodie made. Everything gonna match. I'm gonna get my shit purple, and my letters gonna be in hot pink, and my pants gonna be like gone on, and I'm on the other side of my leg. It's gonna be lock them up. And I'm gonna have my shoes to match and everything. I'm gonna because they went in there and looked like that 70s show, didn't they? They didn't even dress the part. I don't even know what part they're from or what community. They just look old and they're way younger than me.
That looking like, you know what I'm saying, Grandma Annie or something. What was going on with that? No. Yeah. No, Granny Monster came in there looking like a wannabe Patti LaBelle with the, that slick, that silk press. Like what?
Timu wigs, yeah. Oh, she went to the shop early, y'all. She wore her cap. Let me show y'all Auntie Butterscotch. Hey, look, Sean. Let me show y'all Auntie Butterscotch's hair. I mean, baby.
State your name for the record, ma'am.
Valerie Louise Smith.
And Ms. Smith, I want to call your attention back to March.
That's a mushroom. I ain't seen those in a long time. Whoever bumped it, they bumped it. They use Marcellas. They use those old Marcellas that you put on the stove. Auntie Butterscotch, that shit was just too bumped under. It was too bumped under. That's the Marcellas. It ain't no flat iron to bump that like that. That's some Marcellas you put on the stove. Cause you could just tell by that shroom, it was just too clean going around that bump. Whoever did that, they did good though for that bump. Like if I was back then and I wore my hair, if I was old and I wore my hair like that, whoever bumped her shroom, they did a good job. I give it to them. Miss Reese said in Blue Magic, yeah, that's what that is. That's that Blue Magic code. That's that Blue Magic code. One more time, I want y'all to see that's that Blue Magic code. Auntie Butterscotch got
Your name for the record, ma'am.
Valerie Louise Smith.
And Ms. Smith, I want to call your attention back to March 7th of 2024. At that time, in what area did you live?
That's where I live currently. I'm 7 Mile Evergreen area.
Okay, and is that near Evergreen and St. Martin's?
Yes.
damn near made that woman lose her dentures. Ought to be ashamed. Look at the judge looking at her. Stop it, Alicia. No, she wasn't. At that cloud cone with that curve. Yep. McKinley, yep. She said, that's them pink sponge rollers. Hell yeah, Joanna. Them was some good ones. I don't even think they sell them no more. I ain't seen them. To give me that curl, I need that. Whoever, Granny Butterscotch, if you watching, Auntie Butterscotch, I appreciate you for getting that ID. But if you using the foam rollers, just let me know because I curl my hair now and then. But I appreciate what you did for Nasiah. Thank you. But whoever did that, and I don't even know where Blue Magic is, so if you could tell me if y'all still got that, grab me some and I'll grab it from you when I come. But But damn near made that woman lose her dentures. They treated her horrible in there. She didn't know what to do. How'd you pick it up? Did you touch it? Them dentures damn near fly out mouth. I said, oh, come on, dog. Because if they drop that, I'm telling you, make her lose her dentures and her candy. She used them sponge rollers and a half a can of oil sheen. I don't know, fuckers giving. I think it was I know it was sponge rollers for sure, but that's Blue Magic. Don't nothing. Let me show y'all why. Don't nothing give your hair that shine. Oil sheen don't do that. Oil sheen don't give you that shine. Oil sheen don't give you that shine. It's got that gloss too.
Valerie Louise Smith.
And Ms. Smith, I want to call your attention back to March 7th of 2024. At that time,
it's like how a car get a nice wax job. That's that gloss. Don't nothing do it but Blue Magic. You know what I'm saying? Because when you go outside and stuff, when the sun hit Auntie Butterscotch head, I bet it shine like a diamond. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it'll wear it down. Yeah. That's Blue Magic. Yeah, it's okay though. She's still doing Bump Curl Tuesdays. Not Bump Curl. Not Bump Curl Tuesday. Not Bump Curl Tuesdays. Y'all stop it. She had to put them in her sleeve. Hell yeah, Teresa. Pink oil more. But it don't give you that gloss, Shannon. That's only, Shannon, trust me. That's only Blue Magic give you that gloss. It give you that natural coat and look like it's, that's Blue Magic. Shit. Yeah, but McKinley, you better use it on them locks. Your locks to look fresh. Girl, who McKinley? Shit. That Blue Magic give you wonder. But I had hell yeah. And you know that Blue Magic have you sweating. There's something about it. It give you that gloss, but that shit heavy as a whore. And I'm talking about when it get the you ain't lying. LaShonda said that's definitely Blue Magic. Yep, Royal Crown. Yep, it could be that Royal Crown because it give you that gloss too. And them bumps. I'm thinking Royal Crown now that you said it. That press gone. Yeah, ayy. Them curls ain't going nowhere. That's that pressing grease. Mm-hmm. That's a Royal Crown. She said, then that's that for her. Get it. I bet she smell like fried chicken. Now Blue Magic and Royal Crown smell good, and Alicia, you're not gonna go there. Now I ain't letting you go there. You done came off a little racist now. Shit. Alicia, are you mixed? Shit. She said that's that Royal. Okay, Talonda. Shit. Alicia gonna come say she smell like fried chicken. You went too far. Shit. Okay. I know that's right, McKinley, but Alicia went too far. Yeah, Kalila. Melting all in your eye. Yep, don't it drip? It sure will. Oh, okay, Serena. Get that pink moisture. Yeah, it's good too, but it ain't nothing like that Royal. And y'all gotta be a 70s baby know about that. Red Marcel grease. Yeah. My mom used to burn our necks. Y'all thought that damn curling iron and all that shit was some get burned by the Marcel. And bet not jump too much or nothing. You get hit with that comb and shit. Like, but the shit burn. You just burn my neck and you go to school with that big ass bubble on your neck. Mama, you were wrong. You was wrong. My mother was wrong for that. I'm telling you, like, that grease pop and that grease melt and burn your neck. Shit, that's a hell of a bubble. Go take a shower, neck all on fire and shit. And Blue Magic will make your hair grow, won't it? But I'm just being honest. Like, oh shit. You have all kind of bubbles on the back of your neck and shit, all on the front of your face and shit. Tell somebody, just get the Blue Magic and the Crown Royal and do your thing, you know what I'm saying? And go from there. Okay, y'all, we up here. We done did that one. I done played. I think that was a good one to play for tonight. Was Lucretia, because I do want to get into this live with JoJo and MTGV TV. I definitely want to I don't think Mook was Shannon, y'all. I think Mook was it was the two girls, one of the mean ones, one of the mean ones. She's like, oh, she want to talk about us. I'm gonna go on and request her. It's a negative. I ain't going. But let's get to this pillowcases wrong like Earl, you hear me? And don't think your mama wouldn't get mad. Cause we used to have to wear panties on our head. My mama would put panties. We didn't have bonnets. It was too many of us. So my mama would put panties on our head, and she knew how to put the panties right on our head. I ain't never seen shit like it, but if you ain't never had to wear a pair of panties on your head as a bonnet, you want a lot of kids in the house. Your mama just had enough kids to purchase things that you need to get you right. But in our household, we could not afford bonnets because it was too many. Stockings, yep. Old stockings, yeah. And it be tight. Miss 5'2", wouldn't them stockings be tight? Shit. Yes, them stockings or capsule. Yeah, you be head hurting in the morning, whips all around your head from the stocking cap and shit. People think you got cut on your forehead. Shit. All right, y'all, let's get into this live. Let me see.
Talking to JoJo, and she is a victim of Jarvis Butts from 20 years ago. And we're going to just give her the floor right now to say whatever it is that she want to get out that she didn't get a chance to. Okay, I'm going to give it to you, JoJo. You know what? Before I do that,
yes, folks.
I do want to start with the lady, because right when we talked yesterday, you said that the lady that he had a child by when he was 13, she lives behind the church on Fisher and Crane.
Yes. Is you on Google Maps right now?
Nope, I just have it. I can pull up the video that I played where two already.
Go to Google Maps.
She said, I like this one. Simply Me said, Auntie Butterscotch is paid actress from the church. They paid her to say she found that ID. I don't trust it. I'm with Simply Me. I don't know if that's the case, but Simply Me, I'm with you on. I it's something about it. It's something about Auntie Butterscotch. McKinley, yes. But it's just something about it. You know, yeah, I love my cramps. So yeah, I'm with you. Something ain't right. I just don't know what it is. I can't, and my gut don't let me down.
Because we're on 2 video, you can't find that building. I mean, you don't see it on 2 video because she walked past it. Like I don't even think 2 heard me when we was in the interview. I don't think she heard me.
What I think it was with 2, she was so focused on the house that she didn't hear you. I could tell that she didn't hear you because she was focused on finding a friend's house. Yes. And so, but let me show you a couple things before you say that, because I actually, I was going to ask you something. Let me see let me go through my pictures right quick.
Okay.
Okay, so right here, this is where she was moving around at.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the one I wanted to go to, though. See, I've never put up Google Maps on my cell phone. I mean, on the computer.
Uh-huh. We went the wrong way right there.
Right. Y'all went the wrong way.
Yeah,
right
we had
there.
to turn around right there. Yeah, right there. That's the church.
Yep.
And that's the red building.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up the video. If you could just go through what you were about to tell me, because you said Jarvis left a couple of times. And when he left, that's when you went into the woman. So what was it? Let's get to that
part. Okay.
Yo, to the person that just emailed me, you know, you are, Look at your email, please. Please, please look at your email, please.
I need to walk you through it because it's right at the church. Her house.
Mm-hmm.
It's right at that church. It's actually right behind that church.
Okay.
It's right behind that church. It surprised me, but yeah. Okay, so whenever he had me, he was leaving a few times. He had left like probably about 2 times, maybe left the house just only for a few minutes. Like it was very fast. It wasn't too long because I mean he wouldn't leave me long. He always kept his eyes on me. But whenever the information came out about the first baby mom and they released her name, I looked up her name. I think her last name is McIntosh. I looked her up and she reside right behind the church. Right behind that church.
This church right here.
Yep, in a small itty bitty house that's not even, you can't even get to the door from the street or anything. Like this house is so awkward, but it have an address. It have an address and it's so weird that the way it sits behind that house. But yeah.
So did you discover her when you went researching later, or did you know something about it back then?
No,
okay.
No, later.
So what is her
Later.
first name? Because I've never even looked the woman up.
I think it's Tosh. Let me look in my notes real quick. I have it written down somewhere. I think it's Tasha, Natasha, Latanya, something like that.
Did you happen to see how old she was when you looked her up?
Yeah, she was way older, and she have an older daughter, and she's a grandmother, and I think everybody's mixing up the girl as one of the baby moms, and it's his daughter.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they getting her mixed up because I pulled up the same picture, and I'm like, whoa, that's the same face.
What? So you think that? How would that daughter be? Just
she would be probably about 28. She would probably be about 28, 30 maybe. I would say if he's 42, 43 or whatever. How old is Jarvis? 42?
I think they said 43.
See, yeah, he's something like that. So if he was 13, I mean, hey.
30. She's 30 years old. Because I remember hearing that he had a daughter the age of Shannon. And Shannon was 31 at the time.
Yeah, and I'm thinking this might be her, but let me.
Okay.
And I had listened to the live yesterday too, and I'm like, I done gave you the wrong address. I was out and about walking my kids home from school.
That's okay.
But the wrong address on Crane, yes, I have all that actually written down.
I think you told me 5540 or 2450.
I think it's 2540. I think it's 2540 Crane.
Okay, 2540.
2540.
And that would be the address of the old cleaners building?
No, the old cleaners building is 2100 Crane.
Oh, okay, 2100. And so the 2540 is the friend house?
Yes. That's the friend house. Let me see. I got about 3 tablets full of just this, Lord.
Did you happen to catch the name of the person when you went into this friend's house? Who was in there? Was it a male, female?
Yeah, it was a male. It was a black male. It was a female in there. They were standing in the kitchen, like when you go through the side door. We went through the side door of that house, and to the right is I guess you step up, and that's the kitchen area. But if you keep straight, that's the basement. We went straight to the basement. It was people in the kitchen, though. We just walked right past downstairs.
What did it seem like was going on there?
It was kids in the basement playing. Nothing. It just seemed normal to me. Like, I don't know. It seemed like it just seemed normal to me. Actually, I didn't feel like that he was trying to sell me, or guys wasn't looking over me, or
But
it wasn't nothing like that. Maybe he went over there. Maybe he went over there to call the ride or something. I don't know. Because he ended up calling the same guy back to take me to the Greyhound station.
Now, when you
I don't
got
know.
picked up from home, did he pick you up alone or with that guy?
No, with the guy. The guy
Oh,
was driving.
so he came and picked you up in the van off top.
Yes, in the van.
Okay.
Yes, in the van. Hold on, I'm still looking for that her name. I'm looking for I have her name written down.
Okay.
It's
So
in a few different notebooks.
in clearing everything, because you wanted to clear your parents, and you said your mom wasn't even there, and your mom and dad
No.
wasn't together, so your dad wasn't
No.
in the household. So
Right.
you were just hanging out. Who was in charge of
Right,
you? Or
right. Older person in my family. Older
okay.
person in my family, and by me being 18, you know, me thinking I'm grown, I'm not blaming nobody but myself on that. Like, I'm not putting that on nobody in my family. I chose to leave for the weekend with him. I thought he was an okay guy, you know? That's what he came off to be. Like, you know, we had already been talking for a little while, and we decided to meet one weekend. You know, I was gonna spend a weekend with him, you know? So
I
I
was
mean, I was
gonna ask
18 years
that.
old.
I was gonna
Like,
ask you
yeah.
that. Was that y'all first time meeting in person?
Yes.
Another
Yes.
thing I heard you say that
I'm steadily talking, y'all. Y'all think Jarvis was the groundskeeper at the church? He fixed things, that's why he had keys. What y'all think? Was they the mechanics for the church vans and stuff like that? What you think, sister? Do y'all think that behind this church, that dirt road holds significance to Naziah and where she could be?
I believe that this could possibly be where all of it started at. Because if you go back to the dates, like when the church first blossomed, first became popular, it's during the same time where Jarvis would have been maybe 12, 13 years old. So that Jarvis aunt or whoever touched him, did they go to this church? You get what I'm saying?
Who is Jarvis's baby Baba? Anybody found to?
Which one?
The one that made him a victim.
No, not him or the aunt.
No, the older woman that she's talking about, the baby mother, Jarvis's baby mother of his first child, the older woman. Nobody knows her?
No.
Y'all can't hear me in the chat?
Let me unpause you.
Oh, okay. She gave it to me. You see it, Alicia, what Alicia said, sister?
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. You know what to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Her name came up in a live. Oh. Thank you, Juvenated. Thank you, Alicia, y'all. Okay. Folks giving, sister, go out and come back in. Go out the chat and come back in. Like, take the YouTube off your phone, go all the way out of it, and bring it back. The one lived behind the church. Joanna. I need to read. Oh, Miss Reed, shit. Let me play this again. Reed, I'm ready to text your phone anyway, I think.
That you had just turned 18. So how, what was it, just a couple days or
My
months?
birthday is in September.
Okay.
So that was a couple months, about 3 months.
Another thing I picked up on, you said this happened, it had to be between November 2024 and January of 2025.
Yes, and further along into my investigation, I can knock January off the map. It's more of December, November, December.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, let me see. Where's that woman name at? I got it written so big on the page.
It's something about those dates that stuck out to me. What stuck out to me about those dates is that it's November. It was November, and I remember like November is when he was supposed to get arrested for the gun charge that he caught. So they gave him. Jarvis was supposed to be arrested in November, and they gave him a couple continuances that continued on until he unalived Naziah. So had they arrested him in November, she would still be here. And then January is when she actually went missing. So that November and January stood out to me when you said it. It just kind of connected.
Yeah. I don't know. It to me it seemed like those his moving times when he doing bullshit that he doing, you know.
And that number 13.
Doing, so, and you know what's the crazy part about that number?
What?
That's my birthday number.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
On the 13th. Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
Somebody told me it's like I think it's got like some demonic something to those numbers. I'm not into numbers.
This book. Okay, I found the book it's in. Okay, keep talking. I'm sorry.
I was just saying I'm not into numbers like that, but that really caught my attention with this case. And
I heard somebody say something about the 13 too, and I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
I'm like, whoa, hold on.
Yeah, it's
like real. Yeah.
I feel like this is God working right now. And the reason why I'm saying that is because the timing of you coming in here to tell your story and the location of everything. The reason why I'm right here at this spot, number one, Toot had pointed out yellow and red. And we looking at a yellow and red store right here. Okay, because a lot of Frank's businesses are yellow and red. And then we're looking at a metal fence or a iron type of fence and a church. So there was a psychic that a medium, and I think it was Rain of Fire that was talking about Naziah is near a fence. Like she keeps seeing bars and stuff, and she described some things like a church and a reddish, brownish building or something like this.
And so, a black gate.
Yes. So this is why I'm sticking to this spot right here, even though we can't see the house, but Toot can pull that up because she's really good at doing this. So I'm still gonna pull up the video. But while I'm pulling up the video, go ahead and just say whatever you think.
Let me give you her name.
Okay.
Tanika McIntosh.
Oh, Tanika.
Miss Reed, check your phone. See if I texted.
Tanika or Tamika?
Tanika.
Can you spell it for me?
Tanika.
Tanika. Okay. McIntyre.
Tanika Danielle McIntosh.
Oh, McIntosh.
That's crazy.
Tamika Danielle. Can you spell McIntosh for me?
M.
Oh, I got it.
I-N. Okay.
TOS. Okay. All right. Perfect. That's great. And I heard this. Okay. Yep. And I heard this lady was Jarvis's mom's friend. That's what I heard she was. I'm not sure how true that is.
Well, I made a comment about, hey, check Jarvis' mama. Where is she at? Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Where is she at?
I mean, I have no idea, but from the looks of that house, it's like somebody's. I mean, it was a condemned place, but it was livable. Like they're living there. Like, but then I have to think back, like all these condemned homes, ran down homes in Michigan. You know, I used to think about that back in the day, like, but no, like, it was too much. The tub was full of stuff that you couldn't bathe in and stuff like that. So I knew it was something wrong with that house. Like that's why I keep saying condemn.
Right. I remember you saying that you showered a few times.
That would give me chills. A dirty bathroom. I mean, and you can tell that was a house where he would take the girls to do things with, because other than that, why is, and you know how she said, right, McKinley, ain't that a mystery? And this is my thing. You know what? Talk with Prince, we got the obituary for the granny.
Yeah, we do.
Check the credentials, the names.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Okay. Okay. So we to take somebody in this house and for her to hear voices, I believe that. You get what I'm saying? Because it looked like it. You know what I'm saying? From when Toot showed it, it just looked like, yes, it was McKinley. That's exactly what it gave. It did. And she said how nice his room is and stuff. And y'all, if y'all ever been in a trap house, and I have, and you ever been in there to where their room will be nice, but everything else just like give you creeps, and you just like, I'm not going in there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
So how
I didn't shower. I bird bath in the sink.
Oh, okay.
I always said I washed myself.
Okay. Wow.
I washed myself. The tub was full of like construction stuff for the house or something. I don't know. And then to come find out he building walls and all of this now. Like what? I thought he was just an oil changing man, a tire man or something.
Dude,
like I don't know.
But it had running water. I was about to say it sounds like the house that he was just squatting in that house. That's what it sounded like.
It had running water, but I mean, I would have thought that. But then whenever I pulled up the address and looked further back, his grandmother lived there.
Do you remember what year?
It say she lived there before he took me there. It say she lived there like in 03. So maybe he was squatting in it after.
Oh, she lived in there in like 03. Well, yeah, then it sound, and I don't know when she passed or nothing, but
she passed in 2018.
She passed in 2018. Okay.
Yes. And I'm trying to figure out what's the problem between Tijuana and Butts with the grandmother. Like Tijuana knows something about what's going on at Granny house, because trust me, man, I am not the only one he had at the house. I could not be the only person. He was comfortable. He was comfortable with doing what he was doing.
Yeah.
It has to be somebody else. And then for them to bring that up in court, I was like, what? Please tell. Tijuana was like, caught a whole attitude. No. I say, oh, she lying. She know, and I really want to know what it is. Maybe it was something bad, and he got in trouble behind it, and that's why the house got tore down. They granny house. I don't know.
I thought it was something with the house too, but I'm telling you, when I heard you, she instantly came to my mind, and then you're talking about it right now, so you thought the same thing. Let me see something right quick, right here. Let me pull it up while we talking.
For the most part.
And were there some events surrounding her death that related to your relationship with Jarvis that impacted some things?
No.
I have no further questions. Thank you. Can you redirect? Were you and Jarvis raised by your
Her whole body language told it all. Her whole attitude, the look on her face, and the woman said, I was done. And I ain't got no more questions after that because she's lying.
Yeah, it's something happened. Something. So it sounds like her and Jarvis fell out about something, and she don't want to talk about it. It's something. It's like that lady is digging at her. They don't ask questions they don't know. So it's something that happened that's gonna probably come up in trial that happened at the grandmother house, and it's deep. I think they fell out about it. They wasn't cool. All of that. And I thought about you. So I noticed that you said if anybody should know, it should be his sister. Is this what were you thinking about this moment
Yeah.
when you said that?
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's what made me. That's what. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So and then one more thing. I pulled her up, and then come to find out she lived right next door to the house. She had ended up moving in next door to the house. Now, what year? I don't know if I wrote down the year that Tijuana lived next door to that grandmother's house.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God. I noticed something with that house. When Toot looked that house up, I noticed in the original one when the house was torn down, there was a white car parked there. And then I noticed it when she went to the more recent or the older one. I'm like, whose white car is that? I wonder if that was her.
And I guess, like, years later, after to me, she ended up moving into that house next door to the granny house. That's why I'm like, have Granny been owning this house this whole time?
I wonder.
Is that what they fell out behind now that it's tore down? Like, come on, grandma passed, the house gone. Then they bring this up in court, and then here my story is about Granny's house.
Exactly. It's a
what's
connection.
up with Granny's house?
You were the last person before he went to jail, and I got that record too. Like, he got into some trouble in 03, 05, like all around the time when you would have been possibly around. See right here, well, shoot, yeah. See right here, it says, oh, that's the newer stuff I'm looking at here. 01.
Oh, I see 03 at the top, October 17th.
Okay. Yep, 03 and 05. So,
yeah, 05. 05 was after me. 05. I was there 04. 04.
04, so right in between it then.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. Okay.
November, December 04. And I'm guessing it was the more of the end of November, because he was saying something about a birthday party. He was saying something about a party and me dancing and all of that. And it didn't come to find out. Now, this year, I just found out his birthday is November 21st.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's why I'm like, I'm putting the everything together too. Everything with my story, just the puzzle's just falling in place the more I dig into this, man,
So I have some questions for you. And if you want to elaborate on anything, if it jogged your memory, that's cool. So I do want to ask you, what happened when you left and you got home? I know what you said on Toot's show, but go ahead. What happened once you got home? And how soon did you move from wherever you were? Because I thought you said you moved from Detroit.
I never lived in Detroit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Explain.
And this is how y'all know that this house was just to get the women in there, to lock them in. There's no refrigerator. The way the house looked, how bad the bathroom was, and the fact that she was hearing voices through vents. And I'm telling y'all now, that's just not a house that you ain't even going, you know what I'm saying? That's where he hoarded the women and probably get them ready to take them to that pink building. That's what I'm saying, McKinley. Yes. Come on, Talonda. No doorknobs. That's only for a reason, so the girls could not leave out. Once they was in there, they was in there. That was the main house. Now, why do y'all? Yo, it was. Was it a trap house or a trafficking house, McKinley? That's what it reminds you, Linda. People under the stairs. It's scary. But what do y'all think that him and the sister fell out about? Was it the granny? Was it the fact that Jarvis couldn't let go of this trafficking hoarder house that he had? What was it? What was it that him and his sister got into it about so bad? Was it? All right, blessings, no blessings. Enjoy church, okay? Thank you. What was it, y'all? Be honest. What was it? Because she said they didn't have no relationship, but I seen them in a car together. I seen them in the car together. Her hair looked the same as she was at the preliminary and some more. And she was smiling. He was smiling. So I'm like, when did y'all fall out? But come on, McKinley, when you spooked and you went there as a kid, we know how to get out now, but then. It was Teresa. He hoarded them little girls in there. How many was in there is the question. And how many didn't make it? Because when they tore their house, when they tear their house down, they just tear it down. They don't go in there and move shit out. They just tear it down. That's why I said love seeing y'all. That's why I said I wonder. I'm gonna Google it tomorrow and see how many kids, how many young girls came up missing in that area. Sister.
Yes.
Can you put that on your checklist for me?
Yeah.
That year that she said that happened to her, and go back on the registry and see how many missing girls in that area, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, sister.
Ain't it then? Because I guess I'm confused.
This is the pink salt recipe that took me from 179 to 126 in just weeks. You know what
I'm confused.
Yeah, I never lived in Detroit. He took me from
Wonder they are.
Okay.
That's from.
They are for no reason.
Whenever I got back, like I said, my mom was already out of town. Excuse me.
Yes.
We was already in the process of relocating, so, and I think I confided in him about that. He knew I was leaving. I think he knew about that.
I believe it.
But anyways, we was already in the process of leaving, but by the time I got home from what happened to me, and my family like, well, okay, this is what we about to do. Your mama out of town, we finna get you up out of here. Basically, get you up out of here. So the baby that I was taking care of, I took him with me. I think we end up having to, we went down there for a minute, but then I came back because it was a house that my mama had to be sold, that we had to sell the house. So we ended, after the house was sold, we packed up and moved. Like before my whole family even followed behind, I left first. So they made me leave first. But that's what happened. And like, yeah, I don't know. It's a long time ago. It's a long time trying to think too,
It's
like
okay.
exactly at that moment, how did I feel? I can't remember that, but those the steps that was taken after the fact and why I left, and I never been back. Basically.
And I do wonder, like, and I know it's been a long time, but do you remember any conversations or anything that y'all talked about, or anything he might have been into at the time? Or
well, yeah, I mean, he would just basically let me know he was finna sex traffic me. I was finna be his worker. Like, that's what he was basically just telling me. Like, my life was finna change.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he told me. My life was finna change, and we was finna go back and get my baby. The baby he believed that was mine. We was finna go get that baby and live life.
So why did you let him think that was your baby?
Because it wasn't his business. I was taking care of that baby. Like, I was literally, honest to God, raising that baby. I just didn't birth him.
Okay.
But I was taking care of that baby at 17. Literally from 17 all the way to the baby was 3. And then his mom got him back. But
was it a friend of yours, Mom?
Yes, it was a family. It was a family friend. Yes. So the baby was like mine for like 3 years, and I really helped her out.
Mm-hmm. Now
we had to do. You're a grown man now.
Now, what was your lifestyle back then? I know you was 17, but if you could describe your teenage self as you being grown, what would you say? What type of kid would you say you were, or teenager?
I was quiet. I would say quiet but fun at the same time. I was quiet and fun, thinking I was grown, trying to run around, smoke, drink, and going to all the teen clubs. I was that type of person, but I was
Wow.
quiet. But I like to dance. I like to, get out and dress pretty, look pretty, be seen. I was that type of teenager. I was, because you could
Would
do
you
that in my city.
would you
You
say
know,
that your parents were strict, or you pretty much got to do what you want, or had a curfew or anything like that?
I mean, they didn't have to be strict because I wasn't no problem child. I
Okay.
knew the rules, so they ain't have. My mom didn't have to be strict. Like I told you, my dad wasn't around. My mom ain't have to be strict on me. I knew when to be in. If I was going to the teenage club after it was over, I was back at home.
Mhm.
And so yeah, but yeah, I was allowed to have boyfriends and stuff like that. I wasn't doing too much.
Okay.
Just the norm. Just the norm.
Now, what can you remember about the driver? Can you remember any conversation from him between anything he might have said, or was he just quiet?
I can't. I've been trying my best to remember this conversation that when. Okay, let me clear something else up. Everybody think that we drove up to that glass house. We drove up and I walked in. Everybody is like, I didn't go in there. Yes, I did. I was in the house. They took me in the house. Him and Jarvis walked to the back and was coming through the back through the hall. When I looked up conversating, they was having a conversation. Now, what they talked about, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they was close to each other. It wasn't no out loud conversation. So, but I did go inside that house. I was inside that house.
How would you describe that house?
And okay, this is how I know. At first, I thought maybe it was because I didn't know if it was a white man, Hispanic, Arabic, whatever. I said I don't know. All I know is he got white skin, and he had black hair with the bang.
Do y'all think that was Frank? How many of y'all think that was Frank?
No, I don't think that was Frank.
You don't think it was Frank? Does anybody else think it was Frank? Marianne said yes. Why you don't think it was Frank, sister?
Looking at some of Frank's Facebooks and TikToks and things like some of his accounts I've looked at, that man does not look like a cross-dresser. That's just my opinion.
He gave it to me. I'm gonna tell you the video. When they was burning the gas station on fire, and this is before any of this, because this was given to me a couple of weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. I think I was going to Kentucky at this time, and somebody sent me that video, and it was just something about him that was giving off that yeah, and I was like, is he? You know what I'm saying? And that's interesting, McKinley. What was the age range, McKinley? Yeah, go back. Sister, I'm gonna see you that gas station video. And it was yeah. And when she described it, it gave me chills. I was like, yeah. Yeah. She definitely cleared the evangelist from being the driver. I do that different. I just colored it a little bit. I do that different.
We're not about to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see that video, sis.
And stuff like that or whatever. But the house was modern. So me growing up and being grown now, looking back, like, hold on, where I live at, Mexicans everywhere. Like, no, they live on top of each other. They got so much stuff in their yard. Like, oh my God, this is not a Mexican's house. That was an Arabic person's house.
Right.
Now that I think about it, because I pulled up the way that they was living, I seen certain statues that was there.
Okay.
I seen the marble of the floors. Yes. The marble is in the home. Yes. The way the furniture were, yes, it was modern. And back in then, what modern? I had to grow up to understand that, like, whoa, hold on.
Wow. Wow. So it was like a beautiful house. Now, when you say
It was
glass house,
beautiful. It was
when you say
beautiful.
glass house, I mean, I'm picturing like big picture windows, which around the house. But
Not
how?
all the way around the house, like only on the left side of the house, because when the driveway is on the left side of the house, so when we pulled into the driveway,
Christine,
we exited out the right of the van. So we was that's the only side of the house I got to see was that side, and it was glass. It was glass, big picture glass. Like we walked through a glass door, and when was the door glass?
Yep,
That's what I was trying to remember. I don't even think the door was glass. I think the door was like black or brown, but the windows was real big, and it was like a glass house. Like when we walked in, I think they even had a waterfall in the house.
Wow.
It was like a small waterfall, like between the living room. Like when you walk in, you like in this big old living room part. No, I didn't even.
I don't think she's lying. It's too precise. And she says, she keeps saying they had money. Whoever this is, they was rich. But see, they was rich with trafficking. This has been, Jarvis was introduced to this by somebody. But who is that somebody? Yes, they do. She said it's a huge Arabian community close. Where at, Marianne? Marianne said it's a huge Arabian community close to Detroit. I need to know where. I need to know where. Okay, McKinley. Okay. McKinley, I want to go back to specific. Was that 2003, sister?
Yeah, it's 2003. For that,
Okay.
what did you
Only
say?
2003, McKinley, in that area, in that specific area where their grandmother's house, from their grandmother's to that pink building to the Friends. How many girls went missing in that area 20 years ago? Just 20 years ago. Not to now, just that Pacific 2003 on that street, around them streets. It is, Nene. It is. Right. Everybody know. Yeah. Y'all know they deal with horses and all that. And she had didn't they have to hit Flint before they hit Detroit, Cindy? Am I tripping? When she first did her live, didn't they have to hit Flint? And then they had to come through Flint? But you know they hers be all color shit. She said Dearborn and they have really nice houses. They like Indian Village or something. What's her name? Ashanta. What's her name? She said yes. Frank had read her at the time. They do. I seen it. She said Dearborn. That's what Marianne said, Dearborn. You right, sister. No, I'm not saying Flint's involved, but when they picked her up from Signal, didn't she have to go through Flint? But remember, that's the stop they made. She said they made a stop. She said they made the stop. That was the stop. That was the stop they made. Yeah, I don't remember how far. I got to go back to Toots Live and catch it. She said, "Don't let them be feeling themselves." But remember, they was young at the time. You know what I'm saying? Was this his father? Was this Frank's father? Yeah, she's asking about the red hair of the driver. Okay, she said, well, keep watching, sis. They gonna say it.
Living room, because you had to walk further up to get in the living room, because the living room set kind of like towards the back. And then to the left was like the kitchen.
No, Juvenated.
And to the left, but behind the left. It's like a big old kitchen, a flat area. Like it was flat, but beautiful. Like, and then they had that long hallway. They had that long hallway. When you walk through the front door, you turn to the right. It's a long hallway where the rooms was at, and that's where they went to talk. But right in front of that is a waterfall. On the side of it, it's a waterfall.
So it don't even sound like it's a color of the house. It just sounds like it's just windows everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say glass house.
Now I want to know, what vibe did you get from that guy? Like, what did he have on? Okay, his hair was black. What color was his bang?
It was probably like a pinkish, orangish, yellowish color. Swooped around his forehead, coming behind his right ear.
What?
And I remember that because when he was driving and when Jarvis was doing things, I would be looking at the driver really hard. Like, you're not going to look at me. Like, but then he would make certain gestures like he didn't care, like, what was going on back there. Like, he would look over.
And I'm saying that because, pay attention, y'all, Signal or whatever, and Flint, how y'all describing it, and Marianne said that neighborhood was, and she did say once she went back, she realized they went through Flint. You know what I'm saying? To get to where our skin, our organs, Nene. Yep, show is somebody. Yeah. In the grandmother's house, especially love scene, that killed it.
And just turn back around, like, whatever. So I knew that he didn't care. That's why it made me feel like it was planned. Like, they knew what they was finna do. They knew what they was doing.
They knew like they were worried.
They knew it. And everybody like, oh, she wasn't kidnapped. She wasn't kidnapped. She willingly left. Yes, I willingly left. The kidnapping part came in when he pulled out the gun. And I couldn't do anything. You know, like that's like holding me against my will now. Like, at first, yes, I did willingly leave with you, but look what you're doing now. Like, no, I will go home right now. Take me back home. You think you gonna take me home? No, that's kidnapping me at that point, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly
I'm like, why don't they understand that part? Like, I don't know.
It's okay.
I don't know, but like,
it's
okay. It's okay. I know people is people. I see a lot of, and then this the one got me. They said that I willingly left for him to be
Wait. Oh, okay, good. Essay.
Yeah.
To have relations.
To do the job that he wanted me to do, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
They said that I willingly knew that, and I agreed with that, and my family, gave me up. I'm like, oh look, they were just so heartless. They so heartless. They just say anything. They just say anything.
Oh shoot! Do I have my? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask you. So the red building, you said it was red at the time, but it's pinkish now, which we've been looking at it. Now you knew that it was those type of, it was a night, the nightlife was going on out there, night walkers. Did you actually, he actually took you there. Did you get out there and stand out there for a while, or how did that go?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I never was placed anywhere to work or nothing like that. When we went on our way to his house after we left the glass house, he pulled up. I heard him tell the driver, take her and show her where she go be at, where she go be working, right? So,
and the driver didn't ask him, where's it at, boss?
He didn't ask where. He drove straight there.
See?
He drove straight there. He knew the whole time. I mean, when he pulled the gun on me, the dude didn't say anything. He knew. So that's what I say. But yeah, okay. So when we pull up to the we leave there, pull up to the red building. Now, mind you, like I said, this was only a few minutes from his house because I'm looking at the time. I'm timing myself in these places. You feel me? So he just opened up the curtain and was like, this where you go be. And when he opened the curtain, I saw the red building. We was riding past and I saw all those little doors with the gates on it. I saw all those little doors and I saw females out there. I saw that cell. I saw a payphone sitting out there and everything. I saw all that when we rolled past. He said, this where you go be. And I'm like, whoa, like,
wow.
What? And then I don't know which corner we hit, but for some reason we end up at his house a few minutes later.
So it's right. Y'all ended up at the granny house right after the red building. I see how close it is. Literally, it's just right around the dang corner. It's like,
yes, ma'am.
So this is his stomping ground. Because wait a minute, this area is near Warren too.
But look, this he had to. Okay, so when he left the red building, right, and he took me. He had to ride past Jarvis' house just to turn around and pull up so the van door opened on the side of the house. Because if you turn down that street, it would be on the driver's side we pulling up on the opposite side of the street. So he had to go down and make a turnaround just to pull me on the side of that house. Like I say, they was always trying to throw me off my location. And I'm sitting here in my mind and in my heart holding this time and this distance of how far I'm going and what I don't remember and how far I do remember.
So I wonder what were they talking about? Because you said they went off to a room by themselves.
Yeah,
I want to know, like, what did this guy have on?
Yeah,
and some tight shorts, like real tight. That's how I know his body built. That's why I was asking, like, I need to see older pictures of Frank because I do know this guy body built because I do remember he had on a little ugly little I want to say like a tank top, a tank top and some biking shorts.
Yeah, there's no way. I think Jarvis definitely rocks that way.
But you know what? If it ain't Frank, I believe it's a family member. It's a family member, y'all. It's a family member.
Oh, you think the person was his family? Why
if it wasn't him, yes, because of the house that I was in. And then looking at Jarvis' background with Frank, and he's Arabic. What? Yes. Yes, this is an organization thing going on. This is an organized crime that they have going on. It's more than just Frank in this. Believe that. So if it was not Frank, that's why I say I need to see older pictures. If it wasn't, if this person was not Hispanic because they live in multiples. Okay.
Did you see the video of Frank? There was a video circulating when somebody tried to burn down his business.
I saw it.
You saw it, that you didn't recognize that
guy? He sound G-A-Y to me. He sound G-A-Y, and I keep saying that, and I keep saying it. Even his body language on the video, like I say, oh, hold on, I say, and I went and found his real name just to look him up, and I went and looked at his old homes, and that's when I saw them statues.
Wait a minute now, hold on. You made a cut. Where did you see the statues? You seen some in his home, and then you seen some when you looked
one of his old addresses. Yeah, you have the statues that similar to the statues that was at the glass house.
In his current house, he does.
Is that the current house? I think so. I'm not sure, but it's one of the recent ones that was not long ago. And then he got some addresses on it that's pulled up his addresses that I'm looking like, oh, he ain't living in that house. That man ain't never lived there. Who he renting his house out to? Yeah.
Very interesting. So you've been doing your own homework.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Even some of his addresses reaches back to the car shops, some express car washes and stuff that folks ain't talked about yet.
See right here, you can see down the street right there. Hold on, let me.
And you looking at the house that I was telling you about right there. That's the house right there.
Where? I figured it was somewhere in
on the
this
side of the
video
church.
that I already did. Oh, hold on. Wait.
It's right on the side of the church.
I thought you said it was behind the church, so I think
It
she's
is.
gonna come.
It is just. Let's see. Let me see. Go back. Let me just point out something to you real quick. Go back towards that church.
I think that's where she's about to go. Just it's slow. That's all. I got it moving super
Yeah.
slow.
Oh, we on.
talking.
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting we on Tooth's video.
Yep. This is my edited video. I just took it out of her video and it's slow. So that's why let me move it faster since you're looking at it.
Yeah, and hers was moving faster than mine, so I couldn't keep up with her. She'd be somewhere and I was still coming.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna speed it up to normal and then let you point out whatever. So look, coming up on that building, look, you can see all that. I'm like, that church has, so she's going to turn around here, I do believe, right?
Mhm. Right there.
Hold on.
See, I can see it because I know exactly where it's at. It might be hard for me to point it out to you on here.
Right here?
No,
because this is coming up on it.
No, turn. It's right on the side of it. Right on the side. Go show. Go
Right
to
there?
where to show the front of the church.
Right here? I think she's
That's
gonna
the back
go
of the church.
Hold on. She's gonna come back.
Yeah, when she come back, I'm gonna show you. When she come back, pause it when you see the church.
Okay.
Thank
'Cause
you,
if that's
love.
the
Thank
case,
you,
it's
my
closer
love.
than I thought. Because I
It
like
surprised
circle.
me. It shocked me. Okay, you see where the church at, right?
Uh-huh.
It's to the left. The very house to the left.
Wait, it's to the left of the church? So
Yep.
we can't see it in this den.
Not right here. When she moved, I did see it.
I did see it too, because I circled a church. Wait, hold on. It's gone. I circled a gray-like building behind it. But we gotta keep talking though, because
yeah.
Hold on. So
Right there. Right there. That's the house.
Where?
Where the arrow at? Move
What?
arrow. That's the house. Right
Oh,
there.
You gotta be kidding
That's the
me.
White House. That's the White House.
Right there.
That is her
where my
house.
arrow
Right there.
at. Knock it off.
Right where the arrow
I
at.
already got the arrow at.
Already when you got the, and that's crazy.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Oh my God. How
That's
could I was on the other side, like when you first see the sign, so it's right there. Not
It's
only
right
is
there.
it by a church, but it's literally in the same parking lot.
Yeah,
Behind
with
the church,
everything
look like.
that everybody been saying, I still haven't heard the reading of the
Oh my
lady.
God.
I have not heard the reading. But yeah.
Oh my God. Like, I wish I would have. I was trying to call you back so I wouldn't have you waiting so long. And I was going to look up her video so I could look. Because Rain of Fire, matter of fact, just go on her channel, Rain of Fire. She talked
of
about
Fire.
these black metal gates. She talked
Okay.
about this stuff in her videos. And I mean, I got a good feeling from this girl too. She
I'm
talked
gonna go
about,
look
like,
her up.
yeah, she on point, man. For whatever reason, her videos haven't been popping up for me. But listen,
This is crazy how your arrow is pointed
my
at this.
arrow is already there. This is, man, it's something about this. It's something about this.
It's nothing but God. Nothing but God.
I got nothing but chills right now. I promise you this
Me
is
too.
God.
I am tripped out by how this arrow is pointing at this house. And I was trying to get you to walk to see the house next to
What? What? God, what are you doing? Wow. Dang, I think. Hold on. I think I'm not even recording no more, too. It don't look like. Oh, yes, I am. I'm still recording. I was just on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I see you recording.
My God. Okay. Let me ask you a couple. It's a couple more. What is it? Anything else you wanted to say about this house while we here? We here. Shoot, you probably could have seen him go to that house. It's so close to where y'all was at. I guess it's further down the block where you were kept at, though.
Yeah, I don't remember much. I don't remember much about
now
like going towards the friend house, but I do know that he took me a long way to the friend house, or either we came back the long way, but he tried to confuse me so I wouldn't know which way it was back to his house.
Mm-hmm.
Since he had me out on feet. He had me on feet. And but I remembered. See, I remembered though. I remember.
You sure do. Like, I mean, so very well. Like, I actually know a couple people. I'm gonna have to show them this video and see what more they can tell me, because I have a friend that was actually fired upon. I mean, lit up in this area on Warren and East. This is near Warren, and the reason why I'm saying that because Marquita, which is Naziah's auntie, she had posted that Naziah was spotted on Warren and East Mac, and then a lady made and the gas stations, and this lady made a comment and told me something about this is by Warren, because she made a comment on a video that I released earlier. So I wanted to ask you, let me see. Hold on. So one of the things you said that people was giving you a hard time about was that cell phone with no battery until you needed it. Do you want to elaborate or clear anything on that? Because they were saying something about the cell phone.
Okay, so people don't understand that I back in the day I had cell phones. We had cell phones. So I don't know, a lot of people didn't grow up having cell phones and computers and stuff like that, but we was the technology kids in our home where we was provided cell phones. We had house phones, we had computers, we had those type of things in our life. So I had a phone. Of course I had a phone, which I met him off the house phone, and I had a cell phone. But my family don't let him know you have a cell phone. And I didn't let him know I had which it was a flip phone. So I took the battery out. So it wouldn't ring. Yes, ma'am.
How were you able to hide the phone without him knowing that you had it?
Because he didn't. I was okay with being there with him. I've been telling everybody I didn't fight him. So he wasn't mean to me like that. The way he talked to me was very messed up. You feel me? The things he said he was finna do was very messed up. But I took that in and I just acted like I was finna be with him. I kept telling y'all that. Like, I had to play my part. I went in survivor mode. Like, instead of him S.A.ing me, I allowed him to S me, So like I didn't fear him. Basically, I didn't fear him. So he didn't run all through my stuff or whatever. He allowed me to bathe and change my clothes, and he didn't do all of that. So it was very easy for me to have a cell phone on me, and he knew I didn't have a cell phone. He knew I left the house without a cell phone, because that's why my family got his number.
Right.
So he thinking this whole time I don't have a cell phone. I took the battery out so it wouldn't ring. It wouldn't go off at all. At all.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
No, go ahead. Finish.
Okay. And I didn't wait till the last day. My family had been contacting him, but he was avoiding them, telling me that, making me promise him that I'ma stay and and I told him I'm coming back. I'm gonna come back. Like I'm here, you know. I want to be basically grown up and woo. Just to get home. They made this man believe, and I don't know, he ain't that smart, y'all. He's not that smart. He's not that smart.
Why do you say that though?
because he's really not. Look at the way he was living. Look where he took me to, and you want me to say I want to be with you, and look where we're living at. And look what you telling me I'm about to do. He's not that smart, y'all. And that man in that truck was the brains.
My bad.
He was told to do everything.
I said, Love caught on to that. She said, wait a minute. So Marquita said someone saw Nazaya in the same area. I asked her about that. Yep. I was on mute, y'all. Sorry. But yep. She definitely said somebody seen her in this area. Scary, huh?
Everything. That man already knew. That man ain't asked this man nothing. He ain't say a word. He already knew. So that's how I know this man, Jarvis ain't smart. If he didn't have that gun, I could have got away from him, okay? If he didn't have that gun. Because I would have outsmarted him like I did.
Well, did it seem like Jarvis probably was the amateur of it all? Maybe this was when he was first getting started, or?
Yeah. It really did, because he was confused on how to even feed us and things like that. Like, he was confused. Like, and that's why I'm like, where was he going to get this food from? Somewhere close. That's why I'm like, I'm just still trying to put it all together. I really am. Within myself. You know, within myself.
I want to talk about, because from my understanding, you didn't call the police until January when you found out about this case, right?
Yes, it was actually February. I found out in January, but I called in February after I did my own research and knew that this was I saw that house. I knew this is where I was at. Whenever I walked them streets on Google and it took me where I walked and seen everything that I remembered, I knew that Jarvis was the one who took me. I know he is.
And you know what? Another thing that you said he was carrying a little girl's picture around.
Yes.
I believe that same little girl is the one that's testifying against him now. Because one of his
she has to be older. If she's 20, she has to be older, because this happened in 04. This happened in 04, and this baby was already about at least 2, 3 on that picture.
I think she's in her 20s. I don't think she is.
Okay.
20. You see what I'm saying? So he would have to have a daughter 30, and the one that you talking about will be around 22. And I do believe that's her, because they said that he met her at 8 years old, and when he met her, he did this to her. That's her. I believe it. And that's the connection. It's all connecting you. And I just felt, not you really, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Your story.
I know.
Yeah, the timing and all of this. And I think you're going to get your day in court too. Ain't no way.
I know it just tripped me out. Like, and then I'm like, whoa, like, I know nothing about Nazaya's case. Nothing. And I'm one that watch the crime shows every day. I'm into that type of stuff, you know. But whenever it went viral, when everybody started posting it, it came across, and I'm like, oh wow, Detroit, what, man? Let me look into this.
Something,
you know what?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Complete your thought.
I was just saying, yeah, I looked into it because it hit me. I'm like, it's from Detroit, so let me look into the case, and I looked into the case. And I'm just sitting there just listening, and just watching it. And then the interrogation come out, and I hear Jarvis' voice. And I'm like, I looked down, I'm like, whoa. Chills was everywhere. I'm like,
I bet.
Hold on. I know I ain't tripping. I know I ain't, and it took me time to do research to find his house, go back for years, do the walk, remember how to walk to Google, go back years ago, all of that. It took me time, and that's why it took me to February to call them. I think I called them like February, around the beginning of February, actually.
The beginning of February.
Mm-hmm.
It's something else that you said. You said maybe it was some runaways or something, and that made me think about Naziah too, because they accused her of possibly being at a runaway house, like what do they call a skip house? Because I remember the police allegedly told them, "Oh, it's a skip house. Maybe they went there or whatever." And then you're saying that it seemed like it was some people. Maybe they were skipping or something. Maybe they was runaways or something. Is what you said.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe I was saying either if I didn't hear nobody yelling "help me" or nothing like that. So whoever was down there was okay.
Yeah,
that's all I can say. I just heard people living and talking.
That's the strangest thing,
and it's a family living in the basement in a condemned home. No, this not right. Something not right about this. I ain't crazy. I know I'm not crazy. Because from the way that you got me up here living, the only thing that was not condemned was his bedroom.
That just makes no sense. So that's typical of his life. Like everything around him is toe up from the floor up, and he out here trying to act like he got it all together.
Yeah.
Trying to be slick, doing all of this stuff. But shoot, was it anything else that you can think of that you want to talk about? I'm still looking too. Let's see.
I got him, McKinley.
Oh, well, I don't know if I brought up the van or not, but that was not Evangelist van.
Okay, yep, you did mention that. And
that
I'm
was
happy
not
you cleared that out.
The van was more newer, but it wasn't like too new.
I wish I would have put the picture in because two did show
that van that y'all showed me looked like a 1850 van. I don't even know what you
the one
Lord. Yeah, that van that Evangelist said was his. It's more vans. It's more vans. That's the thing. It got to be more vans. So it's not just that one, but it ain't just the curtains, but what all this plush that was in the car, because it was plush in the car like a female van or something, but it was a guy.
Yes, live.
A guy that's GY driving.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense of the dice, fuzzy dice hanging from the mirror, the fuzzy floor, the rug. The fuzzy seats. Yeah, it was like the car brought stuff that you put over the seats. It was like furry.
Oh wow! Okay.
Furry.
So you got the impression that it was that guy's van that was driving.
Yeah, that was his van. It showed one Jarvis. That was his van.
Now, how old was Jarvis back then? Did you know his age? He would have been 23, but did he tell you?
I would say around that time. Probably around that 23, 24.
Okay, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew his age.
He was turning 24. I bet you. Or because you said it was
right,
November,
something like that. Mm-hmm. Or had just turned 24 and was trying to make up him a birthday party. He thought I was gonna be the dancer. Not, baby, not. I ain't know what to do. That was this very, very, very scary situation. I'm glad I could talk about it without crying.
Yeah.
Today. Yeah. Like that was a very, very hurtful, scary situation for me. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. My dad lives out of town from Michigan. My mom was out of town from Michigan. I'm 18, want to be grown. Going off thinking it's a good guy, and look what I done got myself into now. What you finna do to get yourself up out of this? Excuse me.
And so I just had to play
smart.
or help find Nazaya.
And you know what's crazy? Earlene, for real, she did. And you know, she's blaming herself. And I wish she wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Yep. I got it, Ashanta. Thank you, boo. It's sad. It's sad. And JoJo, if you watch this, you know, stop blaming yourself. Just because you was 18 didn't make it okay. Because she keeps saying her age. Well, I was 18. It doesn't matter. If you don't care if you're 21. Being taken from, you know, without your consent, and no. That's not okay. It does. And she was a victim. She was, and it does hurt.
Because I'm telling you, what you telling us right now is powerful. And if all it takes is for them to go back to these addresses, especially the one where the friend lived, I guarantee you that it may be somebody in the family that's still there, because it appears that they pass on properties from family members or friends. You know what I'm saying? And so I think it's a connection, possibly with the church and everything else. Because there was a conversation that Jarvis was having with a female, and he was like, "You the only dumb bee. Everybody already know what it is with Shannon. You a newcomer." And I'm like, newcomer? What are we talking about? Newcomer? Where's she newcoming to?
Right.
It seems like they get together. They have children. They meet, because it feel like, I don't know. I mean, everything is alleged, but Nazaya's father and lady, and they all got a connection with this church. I think it got something to do with that. It's like they have children to keep this thing going. They made people together, because the reason why I'm saying that, Jarvis was in the halfway house when he met Shannon. She was catching the bus to go see this guy. She did not know him, yet she had a baby by him soon after. They didn't know each other, but they all know the bishop. And so, yeah.
See, and that's the thing. That's another thing. That's the thing. Is like Jarvis, he finds females that he can control. Like I say, he thought he could control me, Steve. I had another thing coming for him. He thought I was dumb like that. He thought I could be won over like that. And he was I truly believe in my heart, if I would have gave into that man and like not tried to get away and gave in, I would have been out there recruiting females. You fit for him. You see what I'm saying? That's what he would have had me out there doing. So yes, I fully believe Shannon is very aware of everything that has happened and everything that goes on with Jarvis. She is very aware.
Why do you say that though?
So, and his other, probably possible other baby moms too. Okay, so whenever I was there, I don't know what made him say this, but evidently I was being hard-headed or something. I was, not listening or something to him, because he threatened to get his baby mama to beat me up.
Really? Very interesting.
Yes, he did.
So that's how he gonna get you. Wow.
And that's what makes me, I'm like, whoa, a baby mama right down the street. Whoa. Is this where the food was coming from? Like, whoa, hold on. Like, wait. Like,
wait a minute. Hold on. He was bringing cooked food back to you?
Or to one time he had a plate. We ate a plate. One time he did have cooked food, but he had made me cook. I had cooked 2 days, and then he had bought a cooked plate. But then after that, like, I didn't want to eat no more. I was like, I started shutting down on him. You feel me? So, but he sent me home. He sent me home that night.
Let's get back to this baby mama, because it wouldn't have been Shannon at that time. So it would have had to been the older lady, or maybe the...
That's what I'm thinking. It couldn't have been Shannon. No, Shannon's completely out of it. No. But that's why I'm like, whoa, like, and she was right down the street. And I remember him leaving the house like twice. Like, only time I left the house with him was when he walked me to the friend house. And then he took me to the Greyhound station.
So at the time that you met Jarvis, that lady, the older lady, that child would have been 10 years old.
Yeah, she would have been older.
About 10 or 11 years old.
No. No.
Mhm.
Oh,
If he
well,
got a
yes,
child at
that
the age of
child.
13.
Yes, that child. Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. That child would have been older.
10.
He would, but I knew he was a dad. I knew he was a dad, but
Wow.
I didn't know. Like, I can't remember how many kids he told me he had or whatnot. I just can't remember all of that. But I do
Right.
remember a little girl picture being in his pocket, and he walked around with the baby in his
Yeah.
pocket. A picture. I do remember that, and I
And
do
then
remember him threatening me with his baby mama. I do remember that. I do. And then now that 20 years later, I find out the baby mama lived right down the street on the same
oh
block.
man, yeah, come on. I don't believe in coincidence. So I'm with you. I believe it's something with that. I believe he do get certain women to do whatever, and I also heard that Shannon knows everything that he does. I mean, she might not like it, but she
might not like
he
it.
was one that will be
Yep.
arguing with females on the phone. I mean, on
He the,
Facebook, social media, all that.
he a controlling type.
Mm-hmm.
He the controlling type with a charm, if that makes sense.
What's the charm? What
With
was
and by me saying with a charm, it's like he come off on you as charming, and then he controls you.
Yep, I could tell in the interrogation room he thought he was impressed
That's
with somebody.
that's all I could say, because that's how he tried to play me. But I told him I'm gonna give in to him, but I got away and I never went back. But then another thing is, like, he knew where I lived. He knew how to come back and find me. Like, and that was another reason why I had to get going. Like, I just wanted to just wash everything away and just move forward. 18 years old, man, my life just beginning, and by the grace of God, I was able to move away and live my life, and I've been
And we
happy.
got a
I
little
mean, I've been
girl.
going through certain things, but his case have not been a problem to my life until January, when I couldn't sleep because of looking into finding out that this man is the man that took me. That put me back in that place.
Did you think he was
put
over
me back in that place
until then? Did you think you were over this until January?
Yes. Oh yeah. I could deal with it. I that was pushed back in my life. Like, even if it was brought up. Oh yeah, I was kidnapped in Detroit a long time ago. Man, like,
I'm
that
so
would be
glad
just a
you got it out.
conversation. But to find out that he is a
I gotta pause it real quick, y'all. Yeah, JoJo is a survivor. Let me look at this one more time. No. Yeah, Cindy, me too. I know, y'all. It's sad.
part of this baby missing, and to find out his history and everything that happened to me right after it happened to me.
This would have been
happened to them. Everything that happened to them right after that happened to me. That hurts me. And I couldn't sleep. How could I sleep on something like that? I'm a mother. How could I sleep on something like that?
I know it had to be heart-wrenching. Just thinking all them flashbacks I'm sure you were having at the time. Yes. And this is this creep, fresh out, really. Look at him, fresh baby. And when I tell you,
fresh baby,
he had his damn way, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. If you don't have anything else, we over an hour now.
Well, that was a nice interview, and thank you very much.
Thank you. And you got my number. You can call me anytime. If I'm not available, I'll call you back. And hopefully I'll see you on Toots soon.
Yes, right? Ma'am. Likewise. Call me if you need anything, you need to talk or whatnot, anything. I'm here.
Okay. All right. And I'm still trying to get in touch with Tama. I left her a message and stuff. So
that's what I wanted to ask you.
Okay. Yep. Her information.
Whew. My head hurts already. I only been on 8 minutes. Yeah, man, sister, thank you for pulling up tonight, man. Thanks to my riders. I've been here for 6 hours. That was the end of the video, y'all. It's been a good night. I think we covered a lot of stuff. I do want to do tomorrow night after my mental health. I got to get my mental health awareness live out the way. Salute to my riders, man. I love each and every one of y'all. To all my new subscribers that dropped down, people that purchased the membership, everybody that poured into me with a super sticker, super chat, cash app, whatever. I'm hitting that like button for me. Man, I appreciate y'all so much. I got so much stuff to work on, y'all. And again, y'all, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, something big is great happen. Something big is great happen. People want to talk. You know what I'm saying? And it's not me, but people want to talk. People want to speak out. And I think they have that right. So I hope everything works out for these people. They have the courage to want to speak to other people or anybody that's associated to any of these monsters or anything affiliation. Come and talk to us content creators. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I know it's right, sister. Thank y'all for dropping the hearts without being asked. I appreciate y'all, Barbie on Wheels, Sharita, my sister, man. All y'all, love y'all. Yeah, it is Rita. It is Rita. We love you more. All right, y'all. Sister, thank you, Taco Prince, for coming up. Alma, thank you for coming up with me earlier. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Taco Prince, I'll call you anyway. Man, I love y'all. Go get y'all some rest if you got Sunday service in the morning. Man, I hope y'all enjoy y'all Sunday service. Whatever y'all cooking, put your foot in it, okay? Enjoy Sunday with y'all family. Man, kiss on y'all babies. Love y'all babies. Talk to y'all babies. And, man, let's educate our babies in good touch, bad touch. Have those uncomfortable conversations and so much more. This is crazy. Okay, you're welcome, Christina. Look, I try to hang in there with y'all. It's 4:30. I did it. I ain't think I could. Y'all know I've been off for my third shift for a while, but I missed my third shifters for real. All right, Teresa. Good night, sister. All right, Passion Fruit. Fucksgiving. All right, good night, Kenyatta. Love Scene. Good night, sister. Samai Walker. I love each and every one of y'all. Thank y'all again. Y'all know what it is. I will see y'all tomorrow for the mental health. Also, I'm going to go on and knock Lori Page out tomorrow. I've been putting her off, and now my baby said, nah, Miss Parker, nah. I love you, Sharita. Thank y'all. All right, good night, y'all. I'm going to sleep. Y'all heard me? Sleep. All right, PJ, baby, adjusted. Love y'all, okay?